my gosh. Hi. First of all, hi everybody. Second, my cat is immediately on my lap. That's great. But good morning. It is 8:25 a.m. I guess the earliest I've streamed in a couple months. My cat is on my lap, so I can't really do anything currently. Should Yeah, she's just purring. Got a blanket on my legs, and so she wants to lay on it. Come on, come on, come on, cat. Come on, come on, come on, get down. Move your legs. Come on, come on. Ow! Stop it! Quit it! Stop it! Come on. There we go. All right. I'm like halfway through this game, so yeah. But yeah, we're gonna hang out for a couple minutes and then we'll start it. Yeah, we're almost done playing it. We got pretty far last time we played it. I was gonna talk about what's going on, but I think once we like start replaying it, like we open the game, I'll tell everybody what's been going on. I am. I am. It's almost 8:30 in the morning. It is. It's very early. I'm turn off my heater, I think. Oh, there's something on my blanket. I'm gonna get it off. I'm gonna take it off. Scissors. That's not scissors. I did not pick up scissors when I said scissors. Yeah, I went to bed. I was really tired yesterday and I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I went to bed early. And so I've been up since like 4 a.m. Yeah, we've just been awake since then, hanging out, eating snacks, watching YouTube. I'm trying to fix the thing on this blanket, but I am cutting off little pieces of it because it's like something is stuck on the blanket, like that didn't come off when I washed it. I'm gonna just cut it. But yeah, we started Paranormal the other day, and I think we're gonna be able to finish it today, or hopefully we can finish it today. Because I want to play that rogue frog game that you just the what was that roguelike, that one. I got a key for it, so I'll play that. I'm not like a big fan of uh what are those games called? What genre are they? Oh, bullet hells. I'm not a big fan of bullet hells. I'm really not. I don't typically like them. Um, but it's frog themed, so I'm willing to play it. Yeah, the bullet ones. I hate bullet heaven games. I still like them. I don't think they're fun. They're just not. They're not super great. Like I wish I liked them, but I don't. What's everybody doing? I am. I know my affiliate anniversary is coming up. On the 2nd. I'm thinking about. There's a part of me that wants to kind of like take a break for a week from streaming. Because I'm realizing that I'm just chronically online, and it's a point where I'm kind of getting burnt out from it. And because I'm working on so many other like side projects right now for stream. Um, or I don't know. I might take a break, but then I feel bad if I take a break. Then I come back and it's like, oh, here's my anniversary thingy. Then I just feel bad about it. Um, but yeah, I wanna finish playing this game at least. Today. Because we spent about like I think 7 or 8 hours when we did our first stream for it. We got pretty far in the story. Um, and I'm mad because I took a break and then I came back and then we apparently finished like the first chapter of the story and I didn't know that, and I feel bad about that. You're the kind of chaos instead of the enemies, but yeah. I wanna try the frog game sometime this week. So hopefully like that's a thing that I get done. But yeah, I might. I say it like every like other week. Hey Choco. But yeah, I say like every week, like, oh, I should take a couple days off from streaming because I don't. I stopped streaming Mondays and Tuesdays because I typically have stuff at night, and then I don't want to like get overwhelmed during the day. Hey, Choco. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do. There are parts of me that want to take a break from streaming, but then I feel bad that I'm not like supporting my friends and hanging out with my friends and talking to people. Because if I took a break, I'd probably just not be on Twitch at all for a couple of days. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm very warm, but yeah, I woke up really early and I ate so many snacks, so many snacks, so many snacks, and then I worked out and then I took a shower. I was thinking, am I? Let's find out. I took a shower. How? Took a shower like not even like 2 hours ago. That's so rude. Hell yeah. That's disappointing. I'm gonna play with my still go 89%. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play with my stuff for a little bit. That's a monk with everything but decks. Oh yeah, Choco's always thinking. We know that. We know that. But yeah, I need to work on D&D for Monday. I need to work on Cyberpunk stuff. I'm working on a Cyberpunk one shot. That's gonna be the end of March. Like the plan is end of March. It's gonna be really late at night as well. It's probably mostly gonna be around like midnight. Start playing it. So it's gonna be like a weird time for people, but a lot of people are up really late that I'm friends with at least. So I have like that to plan. I have to plan D&D because I'm really behind on my planning. So yeah, a lot of shit that I really need to get done. Also, my party has decided they're gonna go do a thing at level 6, which would probably get them killed. If they die, I don't know. I don't know. That's their own fault if they get killed. They're level 6 and they're gonna be essentially heading to like go fight a rock. They're assuming that's what they're gonna be doing, is fighting a really big rock. Rocks, the average damage they do is like 24 and they have multiple attacks. They're just gonna fucking die. They know that. That's the fun part. What do we have? Level 11 Artificer with 5 Strength, 15 Dex, 18 Con, 10 Int. You could raise your Int. You could technically just get ahead with Intellect and raise your Int. Level 8 Fighter, 16 Strength. That's a good fighter. 17 Dex. You know Con. 19 Int, but... Yeah, I might... I think we're gonna be in 13 sessions in. I know, I'm gonna curse the shots with you. Just get to Perez. We're going to be starting the next session with combat. I don't really have res prepped at all, so I was like, okay, y'all, we're going to do this. We're going to stop early. I need to prep that entire area and all the stuff going like south of that area, which I don't have planned. I didn't have the maps prepped for it either, so hopefully that's shit that I can do and I can get prepared. Also, GP, like, I know you said you don't want to watch, but the game doesn't have like voice acting. The game does not have voice acting at all, so I'm reading all the dialogue in the game. I'm gonna open the game, but I think I'm gonna just probably talk a bit before I start playing it. Let me find it. Also, the game has really pretty music. Oh heck, Here you go back. Cool. I'm not gonna kill everybody, please. The game has really cool music. Very good, have a good lurk. We take breaks every hour, so I'll probably be in a break if you come by. at around like a little before 9:30. I've been really enjoying this game so far. We're in chapter 2. We just started chapter 2, so this is the morning. Shoko. This is the morning after we, as Tetsu, I believe his name is, start collecting some of the curse stones. We have a couple of them as that character. We are playing currently as I think her name's Yako. I think it's her. I do not remember these character names. This was like 3 days ago. Let's start. We're in the middle of a thing. Yeah, it is Yako. So yeah, we have Yako who has a curse stone. Tetsu. He's got 3. He's the other character. There's some like weird dialogue that made me think Mio has one, but I don't know about that. Where is what I'm looking? So he has 3, she's got 1. Haruhe has 1. We know that Najima has 1. So I think there's like 3 missing. Yeah. Okay, and then we were in the middle of a conversation where Mr. Yonoichi, who was the teacher, he got killed. Where like essentially his arms and his legs just kind of like broke immediately. And we were talking to this woman, this student, who was with him before he died and saw his death, and saw that his like limbs just snapped in half. And Mio is an exorcist who is friends with Yako, and we're playing as Yako. There's so much to this story. What, Choco? Do I have like the dialogue of it? Choco, I don't know what you're talking about. Not like they believe such an insane story anyway. Yeah, the story of his limbs being broken. But there must be at least one person the police worth trusting, right? I guess. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. That would be, where is he? Person of interest, where is he? I don't remember his name. Where the fuck is he? They're all the main characters. Buichi is the son of Haruhe, who got killed. Oh, Hajime Yoshimi. He was a cop who got killed recently. And he was helping like Hitomi, who had like just issues with her life, and he was helping her out. Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead. You curse Hitomi? Got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit. You're getting less stinky, I guess. Was it? Yeah, this was just kind of an unfortunate coincidence. So I'm sure that was hard enough for you. Okay, we have classroom night last night. It's hard to explain where to start. Okay, so we can't click that one yet. What do you mean by Mr. Jonoichi acting like scum? Was he doing something bad? Nah, you're stinkier. You know Michio Shiraishi, right? The girl who killed herself? It's Shiraishi. And I keep wanting to say Shiraishi, because I keep adding an extra like syllable in that. Michio. I don't know everything. But the creep of a teacher had some dirt on her. I took a shower earlier. I don't know what to tell you. And he was using it to blackmail her, call her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted. Yeah, she was involved with something. I can't think of exactly what it was. And he knew, and so he was blackmailing her. And so we contacted the ghost, assuming it was a ghost of Jirashi, who told us that she like that death wasn't an accident or it wasn't a suicide, it was murder. So we know that she was pushed, assuming it was by him, but she also said that she wasn't pushed, and there is a cursed stone in this game. Let me find it. We have it currently. It is the Taiko. What am I looking for? Oh, it's supposed procession. It kills by fatal fall. So, if you hear music for 30 seconds, hey, Box, are you from Tennessee? No, I'm from New Jersey. Um, so yeah, I mean, there are a lot of cute frogs from Tennessee. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm from the least cute state. Me ruins your joke immediately. Um, so yeah, we have an item, a cursed item. Okay, there's so much to this game. There's so much lore that's going on right now in this game because we're like 7 hours in. Why? Because you sit pissed, Choco? Wait, that's not the joke. That's not the joke. You ever hear like a loud slam? It's my door. My door's open and it's kind of windy, so my door might like get shut. But yeah, okay. There are 9 cursed items. Choco. Fucking Choco. Yeah, there are 9 cursed items. We have 3 of them as a detective. Yako has 1 of them. The 2 other characters that we have 1 each. There are a bunch missing that we do not know where they are. Trying to say cute pickup lines. I'll go being a degenerate in my chat. No. How can I get it? No, I'm gonna keep doing it until I get like really low. $22. That's lower than what Choco got. I did it. Okay. I'm gaming the system. It's my game. It's my game. I can game whatever I want. Wrong. I took a shower like 2 hours ago in real life. What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted? I'll leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple of model students like you would ever get involved in. Sometimes, yeah. Why? I'm wearing shorts and my legs are so cold and I have a blanket on and it's not helping. I might need to put on longer pants. I don't know anything about this. How could I not know about this? Yako, if you didn't, I'd ask if I could. Scary. What if I kiss them instead? Sorry, responding in 70. Forgot I was not muted. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. I didn't add like Valentine's Day stuff for February besides like my emotes. I wanted to get like a throwable, but it was only like I didn't really want to. So it's not that big of a deal. But we are gonna be adding Easter stuff like pretty immediately after because I fucking love Easter. For the hearts. But yeah, we are learning about Shiraishi. I think that's what her name is. Michiko, who committed suicide, quote unquote, committed suicide. We all believe otherwise. We all have a lot of evidence that proves otherwise. I And we're talking to Hitomi because the teacher involved, who we're pretty sure killed her, possibly, if not one of the curse stones, also had like a similar thing happen. So anyway, Shinoichi really did a number on both Michio's body and soul. Oh, hell yeah, I want those. I want to. I was gonna make a really bad sex joke, and I'm not gonna do it now. Now I'm embarrassed. She probably felt like she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone. I mean, how did you know about this? I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots are in school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him, asking what he was doing. Walked in on it. I couldn't just leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. Honestly, making actual like eggs, like scrambled eggs, and adding dairy to them is actually really bad because it can make them like rubbery. So whenever I like scramble eggs, I just don't add anything to it besides like seasonings. And I have a friend who's like, "Oh, I do it all the time, and they taste fine." Yeah, but she's weird. Choco, behave. I don't actually care. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret. Hey, what are you doing? Faye, get up. Faye, come here. Stop. Let me out. Let me go away. Get away from there. Sorry. What? You want to come up here? Hold on. Hold on. My cat needs to be in my lap or else she's gonna die or something. Come here. You. I'm so sorry. I'm not muted and I'm just talking to my cat. Come up here. Cat. Cat, come on. I clean up all this stuff in my lap so she can sit in my lap, and now she doesn't want to because I don't have the blanket on my lap anymore. I think she wants to sit on the blanket. The blanket's on my bed. She wants to lay on my desk. I think that's what it is, and she can't lay on my desk because my keyboard's on it. And anyway, she probably thought she just had to grit her teeth till it was through. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you give guys like this an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment. She was soft. There's so much space for her to get on my desk. I don't know what she wants. Fortunately, she didn't change. She kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them, but that's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it now. Tell me, if you knew about it, then why didn't you? You're trying to say it's my fault? Don't mean to say anything. Show me she was fine. So, what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did? Yako, there's no point in blaming Hitomi. Tell me, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit? I don't understand it all too well myself, but I can say for sure is, thanks to me, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Some people are born with a natural sensitivity to the paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms I don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations, even memory problems. Bye, cat! My cat left. I'm sure it must have been very hard. That's how it works, huh? Do people have their personality taken over when possessed too? Possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their target. Like siblings or a parent and child. Hey, Choco said bye. Oh, she's not even by my door anymore. She ran off. Adidas. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. When two parties aren't in sync, that these negative effects can happen. So the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus? Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. Though there are people on TV who are just putting on performance. Those are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or a deep connection with the person. But even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with. Wouldn't you not know if you were choosing that behavior or of your own will or not? And so there are a lot of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. That the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host. The deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for that to occur. I see. Getting possessed by a spirit is pretty complicated, huh? I'm gonna shut my bedroom door. It's really cold in the hallway. It must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, he told me. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things ended up like this. It's not like being able to see them is your fault either. Same goes for me. Maybe it's just something we have to live with. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yaka. I bet you could see them too with a little training. Right. Ichi stuff? The way she described it kind of reminded me of something. The way Mr. Junoichi died sounds a lot like how Michio died. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but the state Michio's body was in, it was like she had fallen from a high up. Could they have been killed by the same curse? It's odd because a lot of the curses seem like they have really, really similar abilities. But then, like, we have another curse stone possibly that also makes it look like somebody died by a fall. I don't think so. The curses of the 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. And if we can trust what the spirit board said, then Michio died in an accident. I don't believe that. Or maybe it's, or we have a couple stones left that we don't know what they do. Maybe the stone is, it will kill you like someone else's death. Like, it'll mimic someone else's death around you. Make you die like that person. I don't know, or you can commit it like a sin, you'll die like that. I don't know, I'm curious what it is. You try to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything? You see, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanations after they see the results. Junichi's death. What you described does sound like Michio killed Mr. Junoichi. She did have a reason to hate him after all. You mean that was really her ghost, like for real? Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it'd usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. Alright, then suppose what the spirit board said is true and Michio's death was an accident, and she must have had some regrets. If she really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she was the kind of girl who would just give up no matter what the situation. I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she'd kill herself. Did you hear what the dirt was? Nope, never heard what it was. Or from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago. That long? I think probably caught her doing something she should have been. She looked so well behaved, but there's more. She looked well behaved, but there's more in a person that meets the eye, you know? There must be something. I don't know. Got nothing to do with me. I had the urge to do something accident now, just for fun. Alright, the classroom last night. The last night, how to start. I don't know. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy, but good at looking out for folks, so he was the only one I could talk to. There was someone like that with the police. Too bad he ended up dying. Oh, another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side. It must have been a terrible loss for her too. Oh yeah, we still need to meet the girlfriend. who could be a bearer of a curse stone, actually. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how she must be. And I saw him at the garden tonight. He died. Whenever I would get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to that park, and he'd listen to whatever it was I was pissed about. That day he called me over there like usual. Things seemed off about him, like he was worried about something. He asked me for a favor too, which was pretty unusual. He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold on to it for him. Just a normal good luck charm. I figured if that's it, then sure, I'll take it. He then told me he wanted to look for a talisman Michio Shiraishi had that looked like this one. Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had like a special talisman or something. Yeah, I saw your post on Twitter. What happened with that? But apparently Michio always avoided the subject. The talisman that Michio had? Yeah, I saw your post. Could there be something about that? Something that Michio didn't tell the police about? I know things at home were a little complicated. From what I heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about what Junichi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you. And I didn't squeal anything about Michio either. Michio, what is it that had such a strong grip on you? Basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it ended up. They're so accusing me today that one of them was poking around in my garden this morning looking in my bin. You can kick their ass. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. There's something special about the two talismans. I wonder why he gave it to you. Hell if I know. When I looked inside, it was just weird, kind of grimy scrap of wood. You've seen inside? But from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. But to be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass. I figured he had to be serious about it. What is that? Oh, sorry, water fell off my desk. Oh, and since he died right after that, yeah. If anything happens to me, take those two talismans. Then to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Knowing what I know now, I probably felt that something was gonna happen to him. So I heard the name, I think. So there really is a Nakagoshi. That's what really felt. At least I don't know that name. It's a new character, I guess. Anyway, it didn't feel right just ignoring a dead guy's last request. You mind if I had a look at it? I don't touch that at all that much. It's important to me. Last night you were looking for the talisman that Michio had, and I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michio. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like I can't talk about it now, come to the school tonight. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he used it for secret meetings before. Yuck, I can only imagine. You come near the front gate to get in. We met up in the classroom in the middle of the night, but nothing he said made any sense. Like that it was really Michio and stuff like that. He went on and on about how it was my fault, and that if only I hadn't been around or something. He grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily. Yeah, that's when you two showed up. I was able to get away while Joe Nuichi was freaking out. So it's really all thanks to you two that I got away. But I didn't get any info about the talisman, so the whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterward, I was wondering what you two were up to, so I hid nearby. Then I saw you and the old man Ashimiya talking, and then Ryo showed up. I blew that to Jenner. That's why I saw Joe Nuichi come back outside and fight it. I gotta look for that talisman. So if you find out anything about Michio's talisman, we'll be sure to let you know. Can we get your contact info where we can normally find you? And I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. case. We'll call her if we need to talk with you. There's a part of me that realizes that I really like playing visual novels on stream, because when new people come in, I'm like, okay, let me explain this to you, and so it's having me actually pay more attention to the story. So I do in fact know what's going on, which I feel like I wouldn't really understand what was going on if I wasn't really like if I was just playing on my own without like being on stream. And I do want to play more visual novels on stream. I do enjoy them. You're easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore. Shut up! You were the one avoiding me. Don't die out there, okay? Okay. What do we got? Got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Junichi was killed by a curse, just as I thought. Which means there was a curse bearer at the school, multiple in fact. Curse echo was experienced in the school, and the one that killed Mr. Junichi seemed to be different. People in the school at the time other than us were Mr. Junichi, Hitomi, and old man Ashimiya. I was thinking it would be among them, but there was one more person. He told me saw a girl in a school uniform with braids. From what Hitomi was saying, it does seem like one. If he was a curse bearer, it would certainly explain why he was killed. Yeah. That's why I say there are multiple. Alright, the person who killed Mr. Junichi would have to be one too. Which means it must either be the mysterious girl or old man Ashimiya, or there's another person you're missing. You should certainly be careful of them, that's sad. The mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Junichi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but... Yako. Oh, I just remembered I saw Mr. Araishi outside the main gate last night. Oh, right, I forgot about him. But we know he doesn't have a stone because we took it from him. It's likely he's involved with the curses, given that he's the one doing research on the Art of Resurrection. So we'll have to be careful of old man Ashimiya and Mr. Araishi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but as I wrote to you now, I'd like to find out who's responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source. We need to talk to Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. It should be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. But the school's closed. I wonder where he could be. Okay, so we are looking for the janitor. We've got a lot of locations to pick, so we're gonna save. Let's go to Yaku's place immediately. Senoya. Ya is the ending word for shop in Japanese. Mio, Kurosuzu, and Yako Sakazaki decided on the next location to investigate. Oh, we picked the wrong location and something happened. Oh, there is a right answer. We can't be stopped here. Let's just check all of them. Or just like a later on thing. Alright, let's just skip over to Tetsuo and Ariel. Let's see if we can get anything from this side stuff. Kinshibori Park. This is where Shoujo died. That's really giving me the creeps last night, but it looks pretty normal now that the sun's out. So yeah, people came and took the body. Yay, you got a sticker. We're missing a lot of them. Strange stuff's popping up all over the place that may or may not have to do something with curses. We also decided to keep looking into Yoshimi and Nichima. For now, we better start following up on a few leads we got. Okay. Thanks. Serial killings. A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in this park. Let's start with this one. The young man we found here, Sojo Okie, been identified as Shogo Okie, 25 years old, a regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned. That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with. About that. Isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries, too? This is the Whispering Canal, right? Doesn't it seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think? Stop thinking, Ariel. You're starting to get the hang of this. So let's assume they're related. What's next? Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa. The victim had been identified as Tawako Hayashi, 29 years old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop. That would be the the foot washing one. So yeah, it's another curse. Decepton? That one. Yep, exactly. Crushing is a foot washing mansion's modus operandi. The place the body was discovered is also known to be related to 7 mysteries. Then, is this Namigaki's doing? Shit, I knew he'd use it. Judging by the amount of soul drugs, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. Third victim identifies as Kohei Jonoichi, 32, teacher at Komagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard. Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium on the main building. And not just any school. Komagata House is one of the 7 mysteries. I don't know what one it is. Is it the Taiko? I'm looking at it. I don't actually know. Oh, it's a fool's procession, but we have the fool's procession. This death was also the work of a curse. All these strange deaths do point in one direction. That's right, and Hachime's case wasn't all that different either. He also died of mysterious causes in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is that the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated. Could he have been hit by a different curse when that didn't have anything to do with 7 mysteries? If that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner, one who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There are many people in this day and age who could do something like that. And more surprised if you did. But there's one silver lining. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems like the curses can't be activated while the sun's out. We're safe during the daytime? Exactly. It's also likely why Nijima gave us till dusk. He must know that the curse stone's going to be used during the day. Either way, we've got till midnight to settle this. Time to flesh out the other curse bearers. We only know the identity of 4 curse bearers you included. Yeah, there were 9 total. Yutaro Namigaki had the foot washing mansion, and Hideki Araishi had the ever-burning lantern. What about this curse stone? And then there's Najima, who claims he had the one-sided read. Yay! Yeah, we have no idea who has a Whispering Canal, because originally in the very, very beginning, Yoko had it, and then Yoko died from the same curse. I don't know how she died from the curse. And then Shoujo had it, and now he's dead, so we don't actually know who has that stone. Beckoning Light, I don't know what that one is. Buffalo's Possession is one that Yako has. Haunted Clappers is one that Ho has. Sets people on fire. Tetsu has the one that you can hang people with if they lie to you. He also has one that crushes people to death. He also has the burning Lantern, which I don't remember what that one does, but we can double check what that does. Where's that document at that we just got? I don't see it. Oh, it's 48, okay. That's like one of the last documents. There it is. Right, it does embellish you. There's such a no point searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on one thing for now. Tracking down Nijima may lead us to the other curse bearers. Either way should be our top priority. He could do some real damage. I also want to look at a little more into Yoshimi. I've got a feeling there's some connection there. I asked around to meet a community safety bureau where Yoshimi was stationed. It seems like he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shiraishi. He's trying to determine whether it really was a suicide, looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, and all that. He must have suspected that some kind of foul play because he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed a suicide, and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up. According to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building a ways away from the road. There's no evidence of vehicular, that's a hard word to pronounce, collision, so it was ruled a suicide, but he thought there was more to it. A truck or other flat-faced dirt vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident looks like an awful lot like a fall. So the chance that it wasn't a suicide. There was no brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. The vehicle wouldn't hit her without slowing down at all. The vehicle couldn't have come out for a collision like that unscathed. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. But I hadn't heard back from them yet, so I don't think they're looking very hard. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. You think the driver is one of the ones who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics in the traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. I mentioned a hold of Michio Shiraishi address. Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of the investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. We got more about Hajime, and then we have more about Fumichika Nijima, who is the serial killer who may or may not be causing problems for us. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Sorry, I really need to sneeze. Ouch. Alright. Alright, remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? Hitomi Okuda? Community safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand. They had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to the school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there. Really sure we have the time for a stakeout. But she could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety tracker done for us? Oh my god, the high school is closed today, because the teacher died. Alright, but it's not something we can do today. We might have to forget about it. Alright, got some information about Yoshimi's fiance from the community safety. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27-year-old. She works as a beautician in the area. We managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. But community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died, not by phone or at her house. In other words, no response, dead silence. Okay, what'd she look like? Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like really, really feminine, like long hair, but that's valid. She's very pretty. It's fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse, but Yoshimi was well liked. They'd been together for over 10 years. You never know, things could be different behind closed doors. But we'll have to consider the opposite scenario too. It could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is out for his fiancée as well. She could be in danger. You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. Alright, click. HQ has mobilized a search unit for Najima, but so far we haven't received any word. He wasn't at home or at work. About that, apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month because he quit. Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but never bothered checking on his workplace. He also said he lost track of Najima when he moved to a new place. I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means there aren't enough probation officers around. He's probably just overworked. I love Ariel. No, Najima got to fuck about unsupervised, god damn it. The asshole's annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity, whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. He's probably hiding under a false name, which would make it hard to track him down. That explained why he so brazenly made contact. Asshole, he's mocking us. Well, that's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk. If you manage to reach your daughter, it'd be best to put her in protective custody as soon as possible. I called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either. Were either one trying to reach her? Shut up, I don't have her contact info, alright? She doesn't trust you. Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her and get her safety. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree. I guess that explains why you got divorced. But if you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Najima do it? I have something to do with the cursed echo. This cursed echo could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act from a distance. I feel like it has to be more to it than that. That just seems like too overpowered. One-sided read. What was that story about? We got a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. One of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries. Alright, hold on. My blanket is backwards. Ow! Ouchie, that hurt. Alright, put my blanket on the right way. As for any GMS whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it until we find something. I'll check in with the HQ frequently to see if they've got any updates. Alright, let's go. We can now move locations. Yeah! Yeah! We got Richter again! I love Richter. Alright, we have Richter we can do. We still can't do Hitomi. Not Hitomi, Yako's. We can do this one, or we can go to Richter. This is still cut off. This is an alternate route. But I don't know what this is. Alright, let's just keep going with the story. Let's do Michio's house. Oh, the jazz is really good. Near the Shirashi household. They took her house at the end of the road. We don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go alone. Houses are really crammed together in these narrow alleyways. Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. Bye, Edio, I love you. Yay! Oh, that is so cool. Oh, it's not. No one's home. Doesn't look like I knocked for a while, but nobody came to the door. Choco, you've never seen porn if you think this is porn music, I gotta say. I glanced in the windows, but there's no sign of activity inside either, and I saw about 3 newspapers stuffed in their mailbox. Absolutely is not, Choco. At all. This is very common music for video games. It's not, Choco. Class source is better for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly. It's not, Choco. I play a lot of, like, not safe for work games. It sounds nothing like that. Also, the site for the Fool's Procession, and of course, where that teacher was killed. Seems like a likely place to find some clues, don't you think? Choco, that's not a thing. Choco, be quiet. Full gate will stay locked for while forensics inspects the scene of the incident. Looks like they're so busy. Yeah, atmosphere is kind of tense with this many cops around. You said Paranormal Affairs can't help us right now. Why don't we get that psychic high schooler you mentioned to help us? A lot of people involved in this case leave back to the school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us. A guy who questioned me on the legality of working with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor. Hey, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine. Aren't you I'm such a smooth talker? Anyway, I'm afraid I don't know where they are. I got the highest gymnasium, Massachusetts polling place, and evacuation center. A lot of the buildings around here are still made of wood, but this place looks safe and sturdy. Okay, this place was made more recently. We know that. Pompadour Yankees and female sukeban delinquents became a common sight on the streets. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with here. Let's look at... I want to see if there's any more birds in this area. It gives us an idea where they all are. Playground, intersection, bridge, waiting at the entrance. Wait until you make yourself feel like a detective in private eyes. I don't think so. They keep fighting again. There's nowhere else to go. I just don't know what we're supposed to do. There's nothing else to click on or talk to. Don't tell me I stink. You think he stinks? 0 to 100, how much does he stink? He's a cop, so... Yeah, I went to sleep. I said this in the beginning. I went to sleep. I don't know what to do. That's not my fault. That's your fault. I don't know what to do. There's no one to talk to. There's nothing to interact with. Alright, we're gonna... Story chart. We'll come back to that later. We'll swap over to Haruhe's story, because I don't know what to do there. No idea what I'm meant to do there. There's nobody to talk to or interact with. We're gonna have to restart that later, which is fine. How's your curse stone looking? I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise. That aside, why are you so late this morning? There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in what limited time I had. I'm gonna ignore you two while you fight. By the way, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Our current plan is to steal a cursed stone that's already absorbed Soul Direct's, but I'm wondering if it would suffice to not steal, but instead negotiate with the curse bearer and have them use the right for our purpose. I mean, I suppose it would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible? As long as we offer compensation, it may prove much easier than you'd expect. Cash, for instance. That wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shichimas, would it? What? What am I guessing? You're stinky. Of course, why any amount would be fine if it get the job done. Thanks, Ami. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets the way it did back with the ransom. Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. This is Richter. This is our cool mansion. It's the same stuff we had earlier when we were here. Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet, surprisingly. It seems the other curse bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting soul drugs. In the news this morning, overnight 3 mysterious acts were reported in the area. We've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found, but they've been nicknamed the Honjo serial killings. It's garnered quite some attention on the streets. Only 3? That's what I thought. Even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul drugs. And for what the soul stones are capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. With the little activity all through the night, the curse bearers must be a conscious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not after the power of resurrection? There may still be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul drugs yet. We might have to set up some bait to spur them into action. And then we offer them the deal. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komagata High School. The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Kohei Jonoichi. Yeah, everyone's story is overlapping with each other. So a lot of this is information we already know. Sorry. I think he was a soul bearer, a curse bearer, not sure it's possible. But regardless, this means that 2 people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead. It isn't enough to make me give up, of course. So we don't know anything about Michio Shiraishi, a resident. It'd be wise to pay a visit. Ah, I see what's happening. People's stories are going to overlap again, and we're going to be in the same place at the same time. So we might have to do this first to do Tetsuo's stuff. I wonder if the situation could be what the mastermind who kicked all this off intended. You think there's someone behind this all? You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curses in this area on purpose, and they're likely after the rite of resurrection as well. So you're thinking the person is not one of the curse bearers? Though it might seem obvious for the mastermind to be a curse bearer and collect soul dregs if they're after the rite, this would be very risky, since the curse bearer they themselves would become a target. So it'd actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers moved less aggressively. Are you telling us there's another character that we haven't met yet who's behind all this? That's right, but despite that, they've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murder. Why? What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves? Choco, what are you doing? You mean their intention was to steal the souls while the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start? Sitting back and observing the sidelines is a safer course of action. Which is why I figured it's best for us to have the same strategy. There is still reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we'll have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers. I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. I'm gonna knock over. Hold on, I'm gonna drink water. In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, there's Michio Shiraishi, who reportedly committed suicide, and the police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens. Strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspiring strange rumors. But those last 2 have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries. It's true. But both occurred a week before the accursed situation began. Not cannot be rolled out. possible the mastermind was involved even with those killings. What if there were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysterious curses? We really assume they're unrelated just because the timing does not match up. Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easier if it were connected to these curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard so easily. I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too. If you were to investigate this matter more, you might get a lead on the mastermind. You're right. If we wish to focus on the mastermind identity, this would be a fine starting point. The mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul dregs, can we be sure there even is a rite of resurrection? Good question. The rite could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur the curse bearers into action. Seeing it might be for naught, do you want to give up, ma'am? Never. Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. But we'll do it without using the curses ourselves. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them, but I only managed to get detailed information on 2. First, there's Ayame Tona, the girl we talked to before, but she isn't a curse bearer herself. She's a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Midoricho Park. You may determine her address. You're not to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. I called every single university with Yukio-e in the curriculum pretending to be her parents. I went around to check on her place. On the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Did you attempt to follow her last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me. I couldn't keep track of her. And here I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She's planning to steal the curse stones, just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. Next is a tall man who was dressed in black. We know that he isn't a curse bearer, though, but he might still be relevant now, since Shogo's dead. I met him near Kinchicho. He stood out with the way he dressed. I managed to get some good information from him. He works as a secretary to Hihaku Soap's chairwoman. I believe his name is Takumi Yomioka. The Hihaku Soap's headquarters and factories are both located in Honjo, correct? Yes, they've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that the company has shown significant growth. I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. She seemed to be very shrewd. With the increases in sales, I assumed she'd want her factory running at full capacity. But with the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of the factories with the older equipment had to be shut down. Right, even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river. Most companies back then were more concerned with making a profit than protecting the environment. And we know that because the river was completely polluted about 10-20 years ago. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. I should have better luck later. Perhaps they're interested in seeing if their right could be beneficial for their product research into beauty and skincare. Alright. I ran into one more suspicious young man last night. This one seemed to be out collecting soul dregs, right? That is that guy, the teacher. Indeed, I couldn't get a good look at him though, and I couldn't gather enough intel to properly identify him. But I can make an educated guess. You know the researcher who discovered the ancient text in the Rite of Resurrection, the one that lives near here? His name is Hideki Araishi, and the man I met was very similar in stature. Oh my, even he's involved? How awfully suspect. Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair? Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being, safety first. Of course I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. Oh my god, so much information. I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer. First, I'll return to Hihaku Soaps to see the man in black. Their headquarters are down on South Warikusui Street. Yay, no more curse bearer. We might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. We should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I have to report. Shall we continue with our investigation? What do you want to do? If you still can't use a curse stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start. Alright. It's safe. Right, we can. Alright, so Komagata High School, South Wakarisui Street, or Midoricho Park. Let's go to the high school. And see, this is related to the detectives. Here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. I guess it's logical that the police got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found here after all. It's as if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed. Sometimes when I talk too much, I feel really congested. It's not always that I feel this way, but when I read stuff, I feel this way. That works in our favor. The more people around here, the better we can blend in. Maybe it's just me, though. It seems the officers are still inspecting the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited. It's like weird when I talk to people normally, like for a couple of hours, I feel fine, but when I'm reading things, I feel really congested. I don't know why. It feels like a weird thing. Maybe the police really do have something against private investigators, just like in those detective novels. Like, I keep thinking I need to blow my nose. Because you're a frog? Absolutely understood. Thanks. Give me 1 second. Oh, apparently it's an actual. I was looking that up because I was curious. Apparently it's a real thing. Because of the way that like blood flows, that's weird. All right. Two people have died. A teacher named Kohei Jonoichi and a student, Michio Shiraishi. But yeah, I don't feel that way when I talk normally, but when I read anything, it's because I'm continuously talking and I'm not like taking breaks between talking. Need to find out if that teacher was a curse bearer or not. I expect the police to be baffled since they don't know about the curses. I can ask around and see what the students have to say. Alright, I'll go ask the students about Michio. Let's go, kids. Sure, love a good rumor. I was practically drowning in stories about Mr. Jonoichi and Michio. Most of them seemed dubious at best. Most of what I heard was hardly worth a second thought. There was one story that caught my attention. Some believe that Michio was the one who killed Mr. Jonoichi. The story got 2 pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently, he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. A fellow teacher overheard his mumbling and told the students. And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that juicy don't stay secret for long. As for the other piece of evidence, a pigtailed girl in her school uniform was seen around school late last night. It was the second time we've learned about this person, we don't know who it is. Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face. Yeah. Some are proposing it was Michio brought back to life, or that it was her vengeful spirit. It's not like Michio is the only high school girl to wear pigtails. The rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames. I'd want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping. There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michio lived. A student had a list of student addresses on hand. I believe all the students actually have a copy of said list. It truly worries me how easy it was to obtain, which should be confidential information. Imagine what would happen if that information gets into the wrong hands. Or let's hope that stays that way. In the meantime, it's not possible for us to visit her house. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can move to Michio's house. How'd it go? I went to visit her house, but no one seemed to be there. I got no answer at the door and all the lights were out. It seems to be empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspapers out front. Huh. Those are connections run deep in working class areas like this place, so I decided to talk to the locals. I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out that Shiroshi's reputation really went down the dumps this past year. They moved here about 3 years ago. Their previous residence was in a better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just the two of them. Michio's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, relocated here. And first they got along with their neighbors, many of which were in similar situations, helping and being helped in turn. Well, as I said, the reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's ribbit common-law husband had moved into the household. Oh my gosh. His name was apparently Kankichiro Iwai. That was hard to read and I don't know why. Also, hi pastry. Neighborhood gossip is something else. Somehow, everyone knew his name. He was apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. He was prone to violent outbursts. The neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from home. The neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko's screams, pleading with him not to hit Michio. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, every night the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chanting. Throughout this, the Shiroshi's standing in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly. Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. Stopped responding to her neighbors, she would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. That sounds horrible. Why didn't the police step in and do something? Fortunately, under our current laws, police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. And then Michio reportedly killed herself. Things only got worse with Eli, and Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Ever since, Eli hasn't returned to the home. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstances, but just as many were fed up with the Shirashis entirely and seemed relieved that things finally quieted down again. It seemed that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brutish good-for-nothing in the first place? I've heard many stories where one partner's personality does a complete turnaround after entering a relationship. Yeah, I've also heard that. Some people, when they enter a relationship, like, they put on, like, an act. And then, like, once after, like, a few months into the relationship, they start to, like, act different. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation had also taken a turn for the worse. She was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. It's possible she fell victim to sweet promises. You don't seem moved with the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. I'm gonna get a photo of him. Kankichiro Iwai. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go to the park. Oh yeah, Matona lives around here. She wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. This place is connected with the story of the Taiko of Tsugaru. Not only that, Katsushika Hokusai's home was also in this area. Small park bordering south Wadikasui Street, sporting a mixture of cherry and evergreen trees. Although unremarkable in most respects, its small playground always attracts a number of children come evening. While no trace remains in the modern day, it stands on what was once the site of the Tsugaru estate. Legendary artist Katsushika Hokusai is also believed to have been born in the vicinity. Bring an idea of what she's been up to. I'd just like to see whether she's been home or not, just to potentially get a trace on her movements. You're back. I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned. However, I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch in the area. I don't know if they got eyes on her apartment, but they do appear to be watching the buildings it's in. You got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite them being so covert. However, it meant I had to refrain from knocking on the door or looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately. Alright. Are there any bird stickers anymore? Yeah! Yeah! Got another bird. Haiku! Alright, we can go to South Wadikasui Street. He's so pretty. The Hyaku soap headquarters were on the other side of South Wadikasui Street. They were closed when I visited them this morning, but it appears that things are up and running now. What the fuck was that body on the ground all of a sudden? Back in the Edo period, the canal known as South Wadikasui ran through this area, but it's been turned into a major road. A bit away from Kinshicho Station or Ryogoku Station, though it's still considered a nice area. The stories of the ever-burning lantern and the foot-washing mansion both took place around here. One of the bodies discovered this morning was found by this road as well. Oh, that's what that was. Yokojiken River. Partitioning ditch. I did not read that at all. First, I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran into last night. Then I'll be able to determine if it's a horse bearer. You should walk around, visit a cafe for some tea, perhaps. The director and now chairwoman Natsume Yamamori is called the Queen. What's she look like? Oh, I wanted a photo. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a like cosmetic detergent soaps, shampoos. Yay! We got all of it! We have all the information for all the characters. So there are no new characters. We're not going to meet any new persons of interest. This is all of them. Natsume is the former president of Hyaku Soaps, a large chemicals company. Though she retired from her position 2 years ago, she still wields a great influence over the company from her position of chairwoman. She's earned the nickname the Witch of Hyaku. Alright, there are no new characters to meet. Does this mean that the girl with the pigtails is a ghost and not important, or is it Michio? A cursed bearer with both money and power could certainly look at resurrection as her next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult. We can outbid a large corporation if it came down to it. Bye, Richter. I'll fast forward to the conclusion I met with Takumi. There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night, but it doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer. That doesn't mean he has no connection to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mysteries. He even guessed we have a curse of our own. Why are we not playing Richter? Which makes more sense. I tried to approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night, however. You said your name was Richter, correct? I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. I'm hoping you would hand over the curse stone in your possession. Person, what are you on about? He technically doesn't have it, so there's no need to play dumb with me. In fact, there's no time for it. I have all the same reason you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a curse bearer, no? He's not. I am a curse bearer. I possess the curse stone and the haunting clappers. I'm glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation is worthwhile. There's a dangerous item you hold. Give it to me, and my company will take responsibility to dispose of it. I didn't know a soap business specialized in swimming curses clean. It is a prerogative of Mrs. Yamamori. Assuming you have tamed the curse, do you understand the power it involves now? Mrs. Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god. She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters. I cannot stomach the fact that it's now the site of this curse run. The curses run rampant. You're telling me the Queen of Hihaku is a real-life witch? You wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. There's a sorcerer by the name of Sujen Gamyodo, who's gallantly working behind the scenes, exorcising spirits and the like. We've heard about him before. That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this matter? These are curses we're speaking of, tools which are being used by wicked beings and possessed people. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the cursed bearers into unspeakable action. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over the curse stones at once. How many of the curse stones have you acquired so far? If you tell what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now. You have 6. I don't believe that. Okay. In the very beginning of the game, we were told that there were 7, but in other iterations, there could be 9 or 15. There cannot be 6 that he has, unless he's lying, or there are in total 15 individual curses, and not just 9, which is what our assumption has been this entire time. Because then, he would have 6. The detective has 3, which is 9. Haruhei has 1, which is 10. Miyako has 1, which is 11. Najima has 1, which is 12. But that would mean that there are 3 more. Nobody else has 1. Sorry to support you, but it's actually not in my position at the moment. Considering its importance, I've been keeping it in hiding. Then I'll accompany you while you retrieve it. I'm sorry, but I've got something important to attend to, but I promise I'll return with it later. And you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume. How prudent of you. I'll oblige. Wouldn't be so quick to trust him. I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. He may have made up the story to convince us to part ways with our stone. I think he's lying about having procured 6 stones as well. Like, really? 6? It's excessive. I don't believe that he has 6. I think he might not have any, or he has, like, 1. The company's plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the cursed stones. He seems rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite not having collected any soul drugs. Perhaps the people at Hihaku are the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. Is it Chairwoman's a witch? I wonder about that, too. If she really were that powerful, would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Takumi was either making it up as he went, or trying to spread a rumor. For what purpose would he do that? Recently, people have been caught up more Recently, people have been caught up about the occult more than ever before. If word spreads that Hihaku's chairwoman has godlike powers, it could very well benefit socially and politically from that mystique. In the company's reception lobby, people were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of a Hihaku employee. As long as the officials haven't revealed the identities, all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Despite that, I have reason to believe Hihaku Sips is deeply involved with this series. At the very least, I can assure you I've gathered that much. The more we know, the better our negotiations will go. I don't see a sticker. I don't know where else to go. I think we've gone everywhere. Maybe it's been Yasukomagatsu? The issue is we keep getting like these chapters and I don't know what else to look for. This is the same thing that happened last time. I don't know where else to go. Oh, there's something new. Yay! We got more information. It took us a while to get to it. Yay! Yay! We did it! We figured it out! So we did this earlier, so we can just kind of skip all of it. Yeah. Well, everyone's stuff is connected to one another, so it's so hard to kind of like know what to do sometimes. So yeah, we already went through this area earlier. There we go. Let's see if this helps with anything. Focus, full building, Asium. Oh, we had this conversation. Is this still the wrong path? Should we do, this might be the wrong path. We might need to do Yako's path first. Yeah. We might need to do... Oh, we can't do Hitomi's first. Maybe it's connected now? Would this help us? It's 9 a.m. It's the same time that they went to the school. Is that what I need to do? End that there, and then go over to, Tetsuo? I never figured out how to connect these two. Yes! We got it! I could not figure that out. Yeah, it wasn't hit what we needed to do, and I just could not figure it out. Yay! We figured it out. It must be that high schooler skirting the child labor laws we've heard so much about. Say that again? Sorry about that, he's with me. Mr. Tsutsumi, is that how you feel? Maybe you should look into improving my working conditions. I'd prefer to not work for free, to be honest. Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss treat. Oh yeah, like the one's place in Ginza. I've never been there. We got ourselves a deal, right, boss? The girl's at our service. Hold on now, what just happened? I never started sushi? How much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses and brought forth the seven mysteries of Honjo. That allows even those who do not... I cannot read words today, Ribbit. Hi pastry again. I cannot read words. That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs from their rite of resurrection. Hi again. At least that's my hypothesis. Yeah, you have to like swap back and forth between stories in order to put people in certain places to interact with them in other people's stories, and that's the thing that's like throwing me off a little bit. And before you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows were cast, the cursed stones appeared before those who wanted the right at the local 7 mysteries. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you're able to get all that done. I'm very tired all of a sudden. I woke up really early, which is why I'm awake right now. Which isn't like necessarily a bad thing. I'm just kind of tired. I usually have D&D Tuesday nights, but it got canceled this week, which makes sense. But we all hung out, like the group. We just kind of hung out together. I dropped something in my keyboard. Hold on. Oh, I don't use OBS. People always tell me that I should use it, but I don't wanna. No, I use Twitch Studio. Twitch has their own streaming program that nobody really uses. I like it. I can pretty much do the same stuff that people can do in OBS. And it's easier. Because everything just connects directly back to your Twitch account. Hello, Frog! Fellow Frog! Hello, Ribbit! Hi! I like Twitch Studio. I think it's easier than everything else. The only thing you can't really do is like the transition screens. You have to use the one that they have set up, and I'm assuming that eventually they're gonna do an update for Twitch Studio that lets you upload your own. And once I have that, I'll be fine. But yeah, I do not use OBS. And the main issue with not using OBS is that there are certain things that I wouldn't be able to do within, like using StreamerBot. But that's okay. Oh, what's up? How are you? That's a good emote. I like that. But yeah, we're playing Paranormal It is a cool mystery story. It's very similar to like the Zero Escape series, like what the story paths are. We're learning about a lot of cool like urban legends in Japan. StreamerBot's a completely different thing. I have a paper cut. How did I get a paper cut? Ouchie. StreamerBot's the thing that automates all of my redeems. Yeah, so like the thing that makes my leaf work, that's StreamerBot. Hey, thank you. I hope it helps. Yeah, StreamerBot does all of my automatic redeems, yeah. It also does all my shoutouts for people that show up without me having to shout them out. Yeah. Yeah, if StreamerBot wasn't up, the redeems wouldn't work. So StreamerBot is what controls all of my redeems for my model itself. It also does all the automatic shoutouts for certain people that I have set up. I think I have like 15 of them set up for certain streamers. It also does, it's what controls my clip command, if you ever want to use my clip command. It does all of that nonsense. You can also do quotes through it, but I don't use the quotes through it. Yeah, I love StreamerBot. It is, you do definitely have to like learn how to use it, like how to make actions, how to do stuff. But there are a lot of people that have like imported stuff that you can just like copy paste to figure it out yourself. That's how I got my clip command to work. But Pug helped me with all of the auto redeems. So that's what all the auto redeems are. And then all my sound alerts are through Sound Alerts website. So I use a bunch of different programs for streaming. I want for Easter to do like a cute little like Easter egg redeem hat or something. I don't know. Or like make a bunch of like Easter eggs just appear on my screen. Like I think that would be fun. But I don't know what I want to do for Easter. But I'm gonna keep I don't know what frog redeems I want to keep between like the 3 Valentine's Day ones. Between like these 3, not that one. Where's the other one? Where the hell is it? I do not see it. These 3. I want to get rid of at least 2 of them and keep 1. I love the cake one, so I might honestly keep the cake one. I can look now. I can look now. What are you doing for? Are you doing like specific types of streams? Keep cake? No, it's fine. If you tell me that you messaged me, I would normally look at it. I don't care. We're also, I think we're about to go into an ad break anyway. Let me see how long until ad break. It should be the next, like, couple. Or am I wrong about my times? I think I'm wrong about my times. I think I'm off by that. Oh, 6 minutes. I'm not wrong about my times. Oh no, Pastry, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you when I asked that question. I'm so sorry. I was referring to the message that they sent me. No, you're good. Yeah, were you planning on playing like certain things or like games or doing like a tabletop stream, or like what were you planning on doing for it? My main plans for March at least are my affiliate anniversary is the first week of March. It's that weekend. It's the second. So the second into the third, or the first into the second, we're gonna be doing a stream. And then the very end of March, we are doing a Cyberpunk one-shot on stream for Cyberpunk Red. Like, that's my plan, at least. That's all I have planned for March. Oh, and March 20th is Frog Day. So we'll probably be doing a Frog stream for Frog Day. I don't know what we're going to be playing. Last year, we did my time at Frog Island, and I was really bad at that game. So yeah, 3 official streams that I have planned in March. Everything else is up in the air. Any game, anytime, anything that works for you. Alright, yeah, I'm in your Discord. You can always message me on Discord if you want to. Because you can, we can always talk about it, it's fine. Yeah, we can talk about it. Honest, doing like a tabletop game would be really fun. I don't know if you'd be interested in doing something like that. I have a group as well that could also support it. You could do like a promotion thing for it. My other group. And honestly, if you want like people, I know you have like a tabletop group, but if you ever want like more people for it, I can bother them about it. And they'd absolutely be willing to help. But yeah, we're gonna go into ad break in a couple minutes, so we're just gonna hang out until ad break goes over. If not, you're gonna be in the middle of an ad when I start reading some more dialogue in the game. Can you not see the ad break thingy that says there's an incoming ad break? Because like it says it, no one can see it. And I don't know why that is. Yay! Choco! Yay! How long do you get to stay there? And can I come move in? Can I come move to the UK with you? Can you see at the bottom of chat like an ad? Oh hell yeah! Even longer? Oh hell yeah, Choco. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go into my ads and see if I can fix this. You should be able to see that we have an ad showing up. I don't want that. I don't care about that. Yeah, you should have a 5-minute notification, but I'm not seeing it. Thank you, Choco. Now I can see the ad break notification. Cool. It wasn't popping up originally. Alright. I feel like this game is gonna take a lot longer than I thought to finish. We read this already. We're gonna just keep reading it until Adbrick pops up. We got like a minute. We managed to gather 3 curse stones so far, including the ones I got first, the Evergreen Beach. We have the curse stones when the full procession. Well, Yako, the girl sitting behind me, does. That's me! Yako, the girl sitting behind me, oh. She does? Is she alright? We could take it off your hands. Well, the Feast of Shadows has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out. Alright, I'll leave the full procession with you two then. But yeah. We essentially, like, collectively working together, we have 4. We have 4 stones. We have 4, Najima has 1, and then there are 4 more, and I don't fucking know where they are. Like, I don't have a single idea what the rest of these are. Sorry about them being here last night at school. Normally whenever we go into Adbricks, I play Pokemon for like 2 minutes, and it helps because I like playing this game when I'm supposed to be streaming. Adbreak should be up, right? Yep, ad should be up. There we go. I'm having a weird issue with the ads not properly working today, but it looks like they're up now. Is anybody doing anything for today for Valentine's Day? I ask, curious. People who are still here. You're in ad hell yeah. Oh, you got the boba frog! I personally don't like boba. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like tapioca, that's the main reason. I don't know there are ads, but everything says that there are ads right now. But I don't know. But I hope you slept well. It says that ads are over. I don't know if people have been in ads or not. But then the dashboard says there's a minute of ads still. Okay. All right. I'm not. Okay, okay, ads are in fact done. I never know what to go by because like Twitch dashboard says that y'all are still on ads, but on actual like on my channel, because on my channel up it says ads are over. No! What is happening with ads? Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna just play the game. I don't know what to tell you anymore. So that's when you ran into the curse echo. No! That's another like 30 seconds of ads left. I don't know what's going on with ads. I just know that there are ads. I have no idea. I play Vampire the Masquerade for some people who do not know that. I'm really super into tabletop games. I see people lurking in my chat right now who haven't said hi, and that's mean. Oh, that's so cute! That's such a cute lurk. I want that as a lurk. I love that. That is so important. That is so good. I have this one that's new. I've got a head pat one too that I have not added yet because we're still like within Valentine's Day. But actually, let me just add it. Hold on, we're gonna add a new emote. Why not? Emotes. Let's get rid of. I feel like no one uses the raid emote. As much as I really like the raid emote, I feel like no one really uses it. I've got better emotes. We're gonna get rid of the snowman one. It's heading into March soon. It did snow last night. We're gonna have to get rid of the cocoa one soon because it's getting to the end of winter. No, don't cry. Let's get rid of let's get rid of the snowman one for now. I'm gonna add a new emote. Overlay. Where is it? Frog bundle. Uno frog. Where is? I found it. Yay, ads are over. Oh, weird headache all of a sudden. What's that about? Alright, I've added the new frog. Choco. Choco, are you ready to see this frog? Head pat! Head fat frog! I'm gonna be swapping my emotes out throughout the week because it's Valentine's Day is over today and I wanna free up some spots and then add some new emotes. Alright, everyone's free from ad hell. Right? Y'all are free, we can continue the game. Alright, so that's when you get into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. So somehow we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. Curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. Oh! Your sub expired. Oh, I'm sorry, Choco. Okay, so this was Najima. Najima is involved with this nonsense. What? A woman missing an arm and a leg? That's the one-sided read. One-sided read. This is bad. You idiot think the curse bearer of the one-sided read. It's Najima. Fumichika Najima. He admitted himself that's his curse. Najima might have been here last night. I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but... is one hell of a coincidence, huh? That the random girl you know is already involved with the case. He managed to win them over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out. I mean, all look is outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have me look around the scene too. Scene of the crime. What's the rope all about? Indicates where Junichi's body was found. They removed his body, but this way we still have an idea of how it was found. You can even see how his arms and legs were all. Ugh. Oh, an area you're scaring her. That kind of stuff is a little much for a kid. Hi, hello. Howdy. I knew the second I looked at the scene, you're right. Traces of a curse still linger here. Blanket time? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm in a blanket right now, and my legs are very cold. Cozy time. Thank you. How are you? How you doing? How's your Valentine's Day going? We are. There's so much information that we have in this game, and there's still so much information that we don't know. We have all the character files, so there are no more new characters that are going to be introduced. So all the names that we have are currently characters in the story. So nothing special? Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! Joe, that's so cute. That's such a cute emote. Such a fucking cute emote. Oh my god. I have my my Amazon Prime gifted something, and I need to pick whose emotes I want. And I might let me look at your emotes. I do it based on whose emotes I currently want. Oh, I'm already... Wait, I'm already subbed to you. Never mind, I did not know that. Never mind, I did not know that I'm subbed to you. Whoops. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that I was subbed to you. So, I think someone gifted it to me. I've never looked at your emotes, oh no! They're so cute! I also have Cluna's emotes. Cluna's got like a really, really cute blanket one. I love the blanket emotes, they're so good. I want a frog blankie animated emote so badly. I also still have Mika's, who has this cute little wiggly snob. Yeah, I gotta pick who I wanna use that gifted sub for now. I'm gonna use my own emotes and bounce. I love these bouncy emotes so much. They're so good. Choco, don't do that. You do have amazing emotes though. You got a version of that too? It's so good! It's so good. I love it. You do. Choco does have really good emotes. Like, she's got really good emotes. I have Teddy's too. Teddy has this emote. Look at this emote. Look at this fucking emote. Isn't it amazing? Okay. Alright, back to game. Alright, I knew it the second I looked at the crime scene. You're right. Traces of a curse still linger here. Does that mean Shinichi was killed by one of the curse of the 7 mysteries? Yes. A strong curse like this always leaves behind a trace. I wouldn't say I'm used to it. Fine. No, I've heard some stories about you. Did you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mrs. Tatsumi. Hey, Waffle. She's going to get the wrong idea. Oh, that's amazing. Mio, you're a professional. Thanks. Totally, you're cool even in the face of death. That's awesome. When you put it like this, I'm not sure how awesome it is. So a curse was used here, which means the curse bearer must have been on the scene too. Okay. I don't like when they don't make a check mark for things and I have to like... Is there a sticker somewhere? There are bird stickers in this game that you can collect that are around random maps, so you have to really look for them. So Najima is trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. He said he's going to massacre the city at sundown today. And he's trying to get your daughter too. That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. Just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night? Mr. Jonuichi, who is dead. Their classmate Hitomi. Oh my god. Ashimiya, who is a janitor. You mean Hitomi Okuda, second year student? Well, yes, actually, why? She was here last night. I saw Hitomi earlier though, and she didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. Yeah. Hitomi said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she might become a suspect. I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. Don't worry, this is about a different matter. You mean about the police officer, Mr. Yoshimi? Did Hitomi say something about him? And then rehashing all that information. But yeah, all this is going to be information that's going to be rehashed a bunch. Oh, waffle, what's up, how are you? We're talking about people who were at school last night. There's one more person, though I'm not too clear of the details. Tomi actually saw Mr. Jonuichi getting cursed and killed last night. What she said happened was... And then just rehashing all this information. Michio was one to kill Mr. Jonuichi. Are you sure it wasn't really Michio that she saw? That must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Jonuichi was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there. Whether it was Michio or not, I really think it could have been Michio's ghost. I mean, based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. It's so possible that Najima was behind Jonuichi's death. About this janitor, Ashimiya, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? I only just transferred to the school, though I have no idea. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago. No one knows what he did before, so there are lots of rumors about him. There was the idea that the janitor might be Najima. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. The notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. Yeah, this is what I was just saying. People think he might be the killer. What do you? No way. Anyway, how the officers apprehend the janitor. He worked the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room. Bye, Edio. Apparently the room's been empty all morning. It sounds like they've been looking to question Ashimiya and they couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, it was a thing early on that like he might actually be the serial. Okay, so back to the story plotline. So about 20 years ago in the game, there was a serial killer, or like a guy who just like killed this woman by cutting her up into pieces and throwing her into a river. And that's Najima. And Najima went to jail and he got out on parole. And now he has one of the curse stones, and he is planning on killing everyone in town at sundown. Because the curse only work at night. And before we learned all that, people thought that he might look like Najima. But we don't know that's true. Seriously hated getting his photo taken. He always avoids it. So yeah, they think that he might be Najima. Or related to this case in some way. How could that old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? Yeah, she was still alive, by the way, as she was being cut up, by the way. She died from blood loss. And then he went to jail. But here, I'll show you what they look like. They don't look anything alike. But I mean, fucking video games do that. Character files. There it is. Okay, so this is Najima. This is from Ichika Najima. This is, where's Ashimiya's? This is Ashimiya. They don't look anything alike at fucking all. And this isn't even like, oh, maybe he just lost weight. They don't look anything alike, regardless of the weight. I don't believe they're the same person, personally. I just don't believe it. It might just be a complete fucking coincidence. He might be a different, like, it could be related to killings in a different way, but I don't think they're the same person. Whoops. To think he was so close to us the whole time. I don't think it's him. A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work at the high school. If it isn't him and it's just like a red herring, he's probably gonna get killed. If it's not him. I may have shown Ashimiya my curse down last night. I don't like this one bit. Najima didn't say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bearers, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. Could it be old man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway? I almost told him that you were still in the building too. Oh, that's the other path. Okay, there are two paths in that part. Like, this was last night in game. Like, right now it's not in the game. Last night in game, you run into Ashimiya, and you can either tell him, hey, Mr. Junichi is still in the school, or you can be like, hey, my friend Mio is still in the school. If you go back in after him, after you tell him that Mio's in the school, you find Mio dead. Mio dies if you tell him that she's still in the building. If you don't tell him, you leave and everything's fine and she's still alive. So it is very possible that, like, in an alternate route, Mio dies to the janitor. That is a possibility. But it might not be related at the same time. It might just be a coincidence. But I don't know. Because if you go back in after Mio, you also die. So, like, it's both of those two characters dying. I love the routes in this game. They're really interesting. I think I didn't say anything. You might have gotten very lucky there, kid. But yeah, maybe it is a janitor then, because we know that she dies if you tell the janitor that she's still in the building. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Okay, that's the end of that. Put a stop to the Feast of Shadows. It would help if I knew more about how the curse of the Seven Mysteries first came about. In that case, you're probably best off talking to the crabby researcher guy. You mean Mr. Araishi? I would very much like to talk to him. He might be more inclined to talk if it's one of his own students doing the asking. I do. We try to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. Kurokikyo Cafe? And Kamezawa? School says we're not allowed to go to cafes, though. Pokecatch, have fun catching Pokemon. There must be a mastermind behind everything, someone who's orchestrated all of this for a reason. Hitomi Okuda. Hitomi did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. A talisman? Yeah, we found out that, Hitomi has a talisman that she got from him, from that cop that died. Apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it, one that Michio had. What kind of talisman could they be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. When Yoshimi was talking about him with his dying breath, they must have been important. What happened? Oh no, you missed the Pokemon. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, did I catch a shiny? I'm playing Pokemon right now on my own. I think I caught a shiny something. I just don't know what it was. I don't know what new Pokemon's on this route. Yeah, I'm playing Pokeclicker and I'm working on the Deoxys quest line. One is for Jirachi. I still need to get Kyogre. I hate Kyogre so much. I used to really like Kyogre when I was a kid because, like, I didn't think much of it, but, like, as an adult, knowing that Kyogre has teeth, that's scary. It's so scary. But if Yoshimi was talking about him with his dying breath, it must have been pretty important. Did they find a talisman on Michio where her body was found? I'll check, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. Would you consider giving us Tomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman. I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. I'm no good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi, though. I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us. You think she talked to Yoshimi's fiance? Haven't they met before? Okuda, Mayu Chozawa will let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Somebody told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from his headquarters. Nakagoshi's case. I will, but, well, I don't know if they'll pick up what I call. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes, Nakagoshi's his chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. Yeah, he's another guy that was mentioned that we learned about earlier. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists or if he's a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All of the Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi's case. People think he's not a real person. I remember reading that in the files. People think he's not real. He has like a parakeet in his office. Or some kind of bird in his office, if not a parakeet. The amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece of this mystery. I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. We gained quite a lot of information from you too. It's only fair we share as well. Tell her, Ariel. After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michio's death wasn't a suicide, but a vehicular collision. What an accident. Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems that he had his doubts about it being a suicide. A van, there's a young man in the passenger seat. What? What is happening? A young man in the driving seat, in the passenger seat's a woman. Oh, they're talking about... They're good! Have a great day! Thank you for hanging out. I would love to finish this game today, so we can, like, finish it completely. And it's not meant to be super long. It's meant to be, like, 12-15 hours in total. And we're, I think, like, 10 hours in, so we should be finished it soon. But knowing me, I don't know how long it's gonna take us to finish it. Well, yeah, they're talking about how the teacher blackmailed the student who we know didn't commit suicide but got hit by a car. So she was not cursed at all. But it doesn't explain how Yoko died. Alright, I think that's everything. They found this on the ground a short distance away from the scene. A ribbon. Find you to tie your hair up? Is it Michio's? Yep. Are you sure? Definitely, it's the same one at home. We brought them together. That has to be hers. Then, did she come back to life somehow? mean, if the resurrection is real and you assume that somebody did in fact collect 100% for stone drugs, then yes, it's possible that someone got brought back to life. What did you say? Michiko and I came back to life. Where would I go? She got her revenge on Jonoichi, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Oh, we're gonna head back to the house. And then we're gonna run into whatever her name is, Haruhei. We're gonna end up running into her. Okay, this is fun. I like this. What about the guy who killed her in the collision? She did come back to life, and it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. But if she came back to life, who brought her back to life? If that's true, because nobody else would have done that. I don't know. I just don't think she came back to life. Yep, we're gonna head back to the house. We're gonna talk to Mr. Arashi about a way to lift this curse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, we can move. We're gonna move to the houses. We're gonna have a conversation with Haruhei and... Yep. So these two are gonna overlap. We're gonna be able to talk to the police officers. But I wanna know something really quick. Alright, we might need to come back to this section later. We might be able to like alternate branches or something. We're done with this pathway until we do this one and this one. And I want to get more plot stuff with Haruhei. Oh, we got new jazz music. Allow me to introduce one of the country's most elite detectives. The name's Jun Ario. I'd hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. He was not talking about him. This here is a brilliant chief inspector, Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting me or putting me down. This is my client, Mrs. Haruhei Shijima. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A big wig named Shijima? Paul, do you know that guy? But you know, I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry, I'm my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that. You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. Just hold on a second. This is the first time I'm hearing of that. This is a boring conversation. That's right, I'm picking up the police slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year? Oh, I remember that. Now, you're that Haruhei Shijima from the kidnapping case. The case where Munesada Shijima's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am. The story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret, and unfortunately the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterward turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm here now in the shop. So your findings have brought you to this place then? That's right, an individual connected to the case used to live around here. That's right, as of last week they're deceased. We had hoped to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time, so I figured we'd try again. Oh, I'm playing as Richter. No, I'm playing as Haruhe, sorry. That's right, Richter used to be part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo. You should give it a try, Ariel. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for the quality of life, though. I don't think your business would have lasted, but here you are. You sure you don't want to return to the forces? We take you back with open arms. What, to sit on my ass and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world. My calling the police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep on tying up your loose ends, saving the little birdsies you abandoned. I don't regret my time on the force. I wouldn't have the connections I have today without it. It seems they were acquainted, but also like they haven't talked in such a long time. Bird! Oh, that's cute! The mockingbird? Oh, I love that. I love the bird stickers, it makes me happy. If my son had the chance to grow older, perhaps he would have been an officer just like him. I keep forgetting that we're not playing as Richter, because I feel like that would make more sense. But because they're playing as Haruhe, whenever we get dialogue, I'm really confused. Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, that's hardly... With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. Thank you. Thank you for the flowers. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? Can't say I know much. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. This is just really, really boring conversation. Think about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary, Guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now? Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. Can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you've got to say. Something is happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got you head office guys on it. Well, I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And then we tell them all about the curses and the occult. So by using these curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection. And these curse zones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It's a huge story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. I figure these strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get the situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearer to confiscate their curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? It's tough. I never expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into all of this. There's a middle-aged fellow I saw on South Warikasui Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We already got his curse stone. And we put the other dialogue. What happens? I want to save and find out. No, let's not save. Let's just keep doing. The number of people we can't track and finding missing persons happen to be your specialty now. I'd hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my client is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order which they come. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops should have plenty of brave folks throughout the job. Yeah, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. The person who used to live in this house here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Micho or Shiraishi by chance. You knew? Seems like we're here for the same reason then. Michio was involved with curses and magic. Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh right, Hajime Yoshimi. He's the cop who died. I heard. It was a most unfortunate loss. There's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio? Hold on, let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Oh, talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn, I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Okay, everyone exchanges information. What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Jonoichi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense? With the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. Testimony? You mean from those psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? I missed something. Wait, if that's all true, then did you figure something out? Kan Kichiro Iwai, that's her dad. He'll be the next victim. We have to open the door to the Shiroshi's house. We need to look inside. So the landlord would give us a key if we asked. For that, you know how long that could take. We can't ask for information later. Bye, Richter. Richter figured something out, and I don't know what he figured out, but we did not figure it out. Take that, you shitty door. Can someone, hold on, I'm gonna redeem it. Hold on, I'm gonna redeem it. Y'all know what I'm about to ask. If someone can redeem the, there's an evil thing, but I'll do it.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
There we go. He's dead already. Oh, that is Najima. That is a picture of Najima right there. What are you gifting me? What are you gifting me? Stop that. What are you doing? Hold on, I have to go look. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. What are you doing? The issue with my wish list on Steam is that I have a lot of like random games on there that like I think look interesting, but I don't know if I would like playing them. I just like, oh, they looks cool. Hold on. I just got like a bunch of notifications, first of all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ah! Sorry. Phone audio was on. I think I just added Braveheart to my wish list too. Or it's been on my wish list for a while. What are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, I think I like just added that game to my wish list because it looked interesting. Yeah, Space Eating Croc is so cool. I watched my friend Em play it. Now I'm embarrassed. Alright. Alright, okay, I'm gonna take the blanket off. I'm getting really hot again. That can go over there. I need to sit up a little bit. It looks very cute and very good, and I know it's gonna make me very sad, so I might play it off stream. I don't play like every game on stream. I play a lot of games that I really enjoy on stream that I've played before. Like a lot of the Resident Evil games I've played before. I do want to go into the Resident Evil series and play those on stream, so I might do that sometime soon. And I also am thinking, like, because part of me wants to like take a break from streaming for like a week, I might just do like shorter streams after we're done this game. Because I know this game's gonna take us a couple more hours to beat. But I think the rest of the streams that we're gonna do this week might be a little bit shorter. So I might not get into any new games. But I don't know yet. I say that, but then tomorrow I'm gonna end up streaming for like 20 hours. Okay. I should put on longer pants, that might help. I'm going between being really hot and really cold, like, consistently. Alright. What's up with this room? Oh, there's a dead body in here. Could be Michio's daddy, it is. This picture, I'm pointing to my screen, you cannot see it. There's a picture above Richter's hat. You can see it. That is Najima. That is a picture of Najima. There's no doubt about it. The man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I'd say it happened last night. Did you find Jonoichi's body in the same state? Now that you mentioned it. It looked as though Kohei Jonoichi had died from a number of heavy blows. It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. She used the power of the curses to get back at the men who ruined her life. You're suggesting she's actually revived? Yeah, that's Najima. These are pictures of Najima. My apologies for interrupting. I know we've just arrived at an interesting plot point. We sure have! But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from me on the grave? I absolutely do not think that. Consider this, what if Michio Shiraishi never died? I was thinking that as well. But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so, I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna save. I don't know. We're gonna think about this. I'm gonna save here. Where was she at 8 this morning? So, if Jonoichi died last night, Eli died last night as well. She's still alive. Like, she survived. Oh my gosh, I don't actually know. Nobody died this morning. But she wasn't at the high school. She wouldn't have been at her house. Anyone want to take a guess where she was? I don't know. The game says that we should know this like we should know this already. But I'm not sure. Yeah. We've been under this belief this entire game that Michio is dead, that she committed suicide. But then it's, hey, she didn't actually commit suicide, she was hit by a car. But now it's, if she, consider that she didn't die. If she didn't die, where was she this morning at 8 a.m.? The high school? The high school is the only thing I can think of that would maybe make sense because she's a high school student. She died near, hold on, let me open her file. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I'm gonna double check something. And then I'll show you what the LR. Oh, we're in the wrong thingy. Where is Michio's file? Where was she found dead? South Wadikasui Street. Yeah, we found her dead. South Wadikasui Street. But this was like a week ago. So we have the high school, we have Komagata Bridge, which doesn't make sense. Sumida River couldn't make sense. The candy shop, which is Yaku's house, which doesn't make sense. The gardens. Another bridge. The park. South Wanikasui Street, which is where she was found. This is Haruhe's house. Haruhe's house. Park. And her house. So was she at her house? Was she at the school? There are 2 bridges. There's a garden. There's a river. There's a park. We should know the answer to this, and I feel like the answer is going to be the high school, but I don't know for sure. Like, I'm not sure. I want to say it's the high school. Because I feel like the high school makes sense, and the river makes sense. River, high school, or her house. I don't think it's her house. Another bridge. Honji Bridge. I didn't realize I skipped that. Yeah, this is her house. This is where she was found. Her body was found when she died. Which was a week ago in game. The game will tell us what the answer is. I want to figure out what the answer is. I want to say it's the high school. Sumida River makes sense because Sumida River is like the place where people come back. Like, it's meant to be the point between like life and death. So if the resurrection happens, that's where you would come back at, is the river. That's where the river makes sense. But if she was never dead, it's probably going to be the high school or her house. It's going to be one of these two. That's what I think. But the game's going to tell us. So I think I'm going to go with the high school for now. Let's go with the high school. If it's wrong, the game will tell me. I did think candy shop. I was thinking that because that would make sense if Yako and Michio are like related in some way. The game is telling me that it's wrong. The game wants me to... You remembered something? Possession? Yeah. Oh, no, that's good. That's a good... I was thinking the candy shop for a second. Because if Yaku and Michio have a connection in some way, the candy shop couldn't make sense. And I was gonna pick Michio's house next and then do the candy shop. But we did the candy shop first to see. We could be right about that. I don't know. Yes! It was! I was thinking that it could be the candy shop if her and Yako have some kind of connection. I was thinking that. But I wanted to rule at the high school first. You got it wrong one time. Well, it's a trivial matter. It may have been easy to reach that conclusion if you considered the cause of death. How? What? What is... The cause of death was she was hit by a van. How would we get that connection by considering that she was hit by a van? We don't know what hit her or who hit her. We know it was a man driving in a car with a woman. We know it was 2 people in a car, but we don't know who hit her. Yeah, he's meant to be like, I know all this information. That's the kind of character he's meant to be. She's just think it through and it all becomes obvious. Do you really think that girl could have managed all this? First of all, Irio, go report this to HQ. Understood. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall here. Yeah, this is Najima. These are all pictures of Najima. Yep. Gross. These are all Fumichika Najima. Gross. Really, come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Even more pasted up over here. There are articles too. Cutouts from the newspaper magazines about the Najima murders. I don't know why the weirdo shrine. Okay. Oh, we can't look around. There's something around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of him, I'd say he is Kankichiro Iwai. I keep wanting to say Kankichiro. Like, it's Kankichiro, but My brain is having trouble like separating the vowels for it, and I don't know why. Anyway, you seen him before? I heard he was a criminal. I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he wouldn't have had a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it better... Words are hard. Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. Old books scattered everywhere. I wonder what they're about. Many of them are written in a foreign language. It'd be a pain to look through all of these. Let's save them for later and continue to look around. Look at these pictures of Fumichika and Nijima cut out from newspapers and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intention was. You think the Shiraishis are somehow connected to the Nijima's case? Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think Nijima might be involved in all this too. You think he might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now. He announced that from sundown today he'll start going on a killing spree. There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. If he hasn't changed his ways, that doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nijima murders either. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. You were the kid from back then? You were really brave. You did a great deed. So everyone that you're meeting, they're all connected to each other, and I love that about visual novels. I really like this story. I don't know what company made this. I know it's Square Enix, but I don't know who else was involved in making this game, and I want to know if they have other games like this, because I really like this. I do have Deathmark, which is on the PlayStation 4, and I could play that next. Veteran Investigator, accumulate 10 hours of playtime. Oh no! Oh no, an achievement for playing this game for 10 hours. I also got an achievement for playing this game after midnight. I've been worried that Fumichika Nijima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Yeah. I've been getting random achievements for just playing this game, and it's really funny. That asshole, I wonder who put this idea into his head, now that he's got the one-sided read too. He's starting to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. The man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. The fucker wants me to get all antsy. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Iwai and Fumichika Nijima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to his location. Let's hope so. Okay. It's all pretty to look at, but I can't help but wondering what in the world this is. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time, they're useless imitations, though. I want to get excited about it. Oh my, who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it. This is just like basic shit about... In the middle age of the line between science and magic was blurred with the pursuit of supernatural. Considered a legitimate academic discipline, astrology was regarded akin to astronomy, while alchemy was accepted as scientific fact, and would eventually evolve into what is known today as chemistry. And then we also have like the mockingbird thing that we can click. It's not super important. This is at least a game where like what's going on is not super convoluted, like Zero Escape or AI Somnium or Raincode, which I do want to play. I do want to play that game sometime soon. With the window and storm shutter closed, no light gets in here at all. It's pitch black. The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this long ago. The person who put up all these photos must have been obsessed with Nijima. They might have had some relation to Nijima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite. What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? Candles and stones with inscriptions placed all over. Aren't they tools for the ritual? In order to remodel, leave everything as it is. While this can be used as evidence of anyone besides forensic toys with it, it'll cause trouble down the road. Welcome west from black magic. The same ruins are written here alongside detailed description of the procedures. I suppose you'd call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think the EY guy was studying them? Perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes besides grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Hey, guess what today is? Your birthday. Is it your birthday? EY doesn't look at the touch to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? Is it really? Wait, is it really your birthday? Okay, we're going to need an ad break as well, so it's gonna be a minute. Y'all might be in ads. Okay. Ads are so weird because they tell me like, oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, tell me they pop up. I'm trying to figure out exactly when ads are popping up. But oh my god, happy birthday! I love birthdays so much. Hold on, I'm gonna play with my emotes for a minute. Happy birthday! So on my birthday, thank you so much. I hope you have a great birthday. Alright. You just got ads! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, ads. I'm gonna get a drink. Everyone, dance for birthday wishes. I'm gonna be back in, like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Everyone behave yourselves. Be nice to our birthday friend. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab another soda. And maybe some more water. Why is there fire in my chat? What the hell are y'all doing? I ended up going to the bathroom and... Choco. Y'all! Y'all! I literally left for like 2 minutes. Stop it. Choco, stop it. It's the seeds of love, they're burning. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna take the microphone. My heater is on. I put on longer pants. I'm still cold. My cat is in my room because she's laying in the sun. The sun is shining in here. I'm really cold. I'm having a great time. Alright, according to the materials, this here is rune for restoration. Yeah, Choco, who did this? Look, I will take her mod power so fast. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells require human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection like the right? I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. I opened my door because a cat was in here and hold on, I gotta shut my door. I opened my door because a cat was in my room. And she was laying in here, but then I sat back down and she ran away. So now it's cold in here again. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's still in here. What are you doing? She's so silly. Hey, you're so silly. Okay. I'm gonna keep my headphones off, I think. For now. I'm getting a headache and I don't know why. Oh, drawers. The drawer is really old. Chief Inspector, do you mind if I look inside it? So if I do miss any audio redeems, I'm sorry in advance. Choco unfollowed me at one point. That's why. Yeah, Choco unfollowed me. That's why that happened. That's her own fault. That's not my fault. Choco unfollowed me. No, Choco, you never know how long we've known each other. I'll never know. Choco, I will take her mod powers. We've had this conversation. Alright. The store is really old, Chief Inspector. Do you mind if we look inside? I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right? Right, Andrew isn't here, so let me take a look at it. There's just clothes in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big set spenders. Well, I hope to find a kind of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. Newspaper cutouts and GMS pictures. It's quite the spectacle. I don't know if I've ever managed to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite the spectacle yourself. You mean to compare me with the likes of the bizarre criminal? They aren't just cut out from publications, they even snapped a number of shots of their own. They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. Old books. Looks like a journal. It's probably Eli's. His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. So this Kankichiro Iwai fellow, he's been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. So he was into black magic from the start. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could use them to my brain cannot read right now. He could then use it to earn a fortune. I cannot read that sentence. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this grimoire. You don't say. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hand on this grimoire. It seems that Najima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. That's nearly— oh yeah, they were both in prison, so they would have known each other. That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Like, likely not coincidence, but it seems that Iwai took an interest in the Najima murders after he made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Were they lovers in the night? Worship Najima of all people? This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Iwai had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just so happened to land in prison at the same time as Najima, he made sure to get in contact. Okay, question related to the game. If you had a bee, like a salt shaker bee, a salt bee, if you gave the salt bee a gun, would the salt bee be a salt bee? Anyway. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. I said to my friend earlier and she want SMH. She said SMH and that was fucking it. She was so mad at me for saying that to her. Like, is a bee salt shaker with a gun a salt bee? The thought of Najima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. Could be a salt bee a salt bee? Could a salt bee assault a bee? Probably. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years, we've been scratching our head over the motives behind the Najima murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to us all from the very start. Whoa, now. Wait just 1 minute, do you think? No way, are you saying? That's right, the murders might have been a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrifice offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Najima. However, Najima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Iwai had different motives. Inspector, you might think this is all stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Najima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. That is batshit insane. You're telling me that Nutjob did this all for some hokey pokey resurrection? That means there must have been someone Najima wanted to bring back to life. The only thing that I know is that he killed that woman. Unless he's trying to bring her back, I don't know. Oh, there's some information that's been kept from the public. We're gonna learn some new stuff. When we broke into his house and arrested him, what do you think they found? I'm gonna open my soda in the process. Oh, I think I know how I got that cut on my finger from opening that last bottle. It's really, really hard plastic on my hands. My hands are really dry from when I took a shower. He found a salt bee. A baby. Well, yeah, your skin dries out from heat and water. It was a girl, looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. Okay, this was in-game 20 years ago. Right? The Najima murders were 20 years ago. Fuck. I hit the wrong button and I hit back. 2 decades ago, it was 20 years ago. So if they found a baby, before we learn more information, if this baby is still alive, or is the baby dead? Is that what? It wasn't Jimmy the father? He told us he found her under a bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happens. I have a hold on. I have a Vampire the Masquerade character named Bridge. And the reason why their name is Bridge is because they live under a bridge, and that's the joke. That's it. That was the story. I suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers, so it is not without precedent. Whatever the case, we need to find out the truth. There's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Najima is guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or should I say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Yeah. He killed her and dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby was found. Maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Is this baby... Hold on. On top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take in a baby he found on a bridge. Question. Tsutumi has a daughter. Is his daughter this girl? Did he adopt the baby? Yeah, Tetsuo has a daughter. Him and his wife. We never really learned, but now that we know that there was a baby involved, and the baby, like, if they are if they are still alive, they grew up, if they were adopted, they would be 20. We know that Tetsuo's daughter is in college. Hold on. Is there a file for his daughter? I'm curious. That's okay. There's a lot to this story. They're really, really complicated story. A bunch of urban legends that created curses with them, and there are a bunch of people who have these curses and can inflict them on other people. We are trying to find all the curse stones to prevent people from getting killed, and also there's an old serial killer now on the loose who also has one of those curse stones, who's able to curse people. And there's also just like side stories around all this. How old is his daughter, and what's her name? I just mentioned his daughter at the very end. I don't think she's got her own, And it's not gonna be any of the students we know. Like, it's not like, oh, one of these is secretly the baby. It's not gonna be that. It could... No, it can't be Mayu. Mayu, I think, is like 27. Can't be her. All the high schooler girls, it can't be them, because whoever it is 20. It can't be Haruhi, because I know she's older than that. And she was also alive 20 years ago when the fucking thing happened. Haruhi is at least like 38 or something like that. Oh, it could have been Yoko. Or did Yoko finish college? No. Yoko's probably 25, 26 then. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna assume that the baby is Tetsuo's, and maybe it'll tell me. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider the possibility it was his child, and that maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might be. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. As anyone Najima would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good a guess as any. The fact he obtained a curse stone suggests that he has an interest in the right of resurrection. Nero was thinking it was only after the curse's power to massacre. What happened to the child? Without a birth registration on file, best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. I think that baby is the detective's daughter. But there's no like person of interest file for her. We know Iwai had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol Najima while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Yeah. What up, Choco? Yeah. Tacos! What? You're stinky.
Hey, drink something.
Okay. And stretch, okay. D&D, level 8 cleric with 2 strength, 19 dex, really good dex, 7 con, 11 intelligence, 11 wisdom, and 12 charisma. Interesting. That is a cleric that doesn't cast spells. That is a cleric that does not cast spells. That's what you got there. Right, he thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. That's a cleric that doesn't survive. Pretty much. Correct, turns out someone gave him the idea. Get this. It was the one and only queen and chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps herself, Natsume Yamamori. A level 19 artificer with no intelligence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't make anything. You make problems for yourself, actually. So the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps gave him the idea. But you look good while doing it, hell yeah. Gave him the idea to use rejuvenation magic. The Queen of Hihaku has a strange fear of growing old. Frog. Bronze Frog! Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. I'm curious with Cloudbot if I can add like a document in order to get more frogs listed, because there's only so many. Magic rituals and rites, she'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research and resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult. The places greed will take you. Hideki Arashi, she presumably funded his research into the Rite of Resurrection as well. Oh, we still have the janitor. The janitor still might be involved in all this as well. We don't know. People think that the janitor might be Najima, but I don't think so. I think they're gonna pull something else. That's what all this points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the Rite of Resurrection. It might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Godly powers, what's that all about? Either way, I think Eli took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce the family into taking him to keep a low profile. Barking tree frog, hell yeah. The Shirashi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just as unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? This has something to do with me? Are you saying that? Oh no. I'll save. I think I know what they're going for. No, you can't. You realize then, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know who they want me to pick. I think I understand what she's realized. It's gonna involve her son. I'm not sure which version that we're gonna be doing. Hold on. Kankichiro Eli's child? Was a child! I'm not sure what combination they want us to do here. Yeah, Nijima is a serial killer. Iwai is the guy that's dead on the floor right here. Michio is the girl who we think might be murdering people. Toshiko is the mother. Let me look at the dialogue really quick. I'm not sure what combination we want to do here. Living sacrifice with a child? Is that what it is? Iwai's living sacrifice with a child? Yep. Iwai moved in with the Shirashis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform. Yep. We know who's kidnapped her son. That meant extracting the life force from someone young. Oh no, of course it's that awful man. So it was Eli, this man. Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. When he realized he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time. Yep. I was like, it has to do with her son. I'm very aware of that, but I wasn't sure what combination we had to do for that. But yeah. Haruhe's story is that her son a year ago got kidnapped and they found him dead. And she paid Richter to like help her look into it, see what the fuck happened, because the police fucked up and it's the police's fault that her son died. But we finally know who killed her son. Iwai kidnapped Haruhe Jijima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. You're telling me that that horrid man never had the intention of returning my child? I thought there might be a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defense and then kidnap him on his way back home. I love the music in this game so much. It's so good. She's about to set everyone on fire, isn't she? You don't understand. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifice? What a stupid, stupid idea from a stupid little man. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we get some fresh air? I think it's best we take our leave. Before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in this journal. Hey, Stout! Iwai got in contact with Nejima last year after Nejima was released on parole. He provided him with accommodations and financial support. Hold on, itchy. He managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shirashis, Isimi's most went to Nejima instead. If Nejima's lurking around... Oh yeah, I hate healthcare so much. I want to call my insurance, and I might do that sometime within this month, about looking for some kind of like medication for like ADHD and stuff like that, because as I've been getting older, it's been getting worse, and I'm very aware that ADHD can get worse with age. And I would like to get medication. That's what I was planning on doing. But the company that I reached out to that does medication like that, it's like $50 a month, which isn't bad. But they wouldn't do it because I would have to prove to them I don't have a certain diagnosis that I got diagnosed with when I was like 18 or 19 or something. That I know that I don't have. But I'd have to prove to them that I don't have it, and I can't do that. Replicated helmet intellect, yeah. My thing, okay, Alex. My thing with D&D when people do those rolls, you could technically always give yourself an item to raise your constitution, to raise your intelligence, to raise your strength. Those 3 things can all be raised. Headband intellect can make your intelligence 19. The amulet of health can make your constitution 19. There are a shitload of strength-based items that make your strength 19, 21, 23. There's so many items like that. Like the Bodo Giant strength. There's so many D&D items that do that, which are very easy for anyone to be like really strong. We have an artificer in our group who has one. Her strength is really good. Like, you could do so much cool shit. You could do so many things. Fortunately, no, not that I can tell. But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Nijima. Just to get rid of it for universal healthcare. They're never gonna do that. I wish. Never met with Nijima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up, among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. That's right, Michio Shirashi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk, you can get her to spill the beans on his hideout too. I should be going. The lady's not well. Kankichiro Iwai. We know that he's dead. Alright, let's read this. Kankichiro once made a living by placing advertisements in magazines to sell phony magic items and good luck charms. He had a nostalgic yearning for the post-war era when things and people were simple. and have nothing but negative things to say about rapidly developing ostentatious world of late. Radical in his belief that it would be better to tear down society and start over again, Kankichiro was discontent with his life spent poking around in society's cesspools to make a few coins. When the Najima murders were widely reported in the media, it had a great impact on Kankichiro as he witnessed how a single act by a single man could cause a major rift in society. Receiving Fumichika Nijima as a great hero, he began collecting every piece of information he could find on the man. Kankichiro was later arrested for his illegal business practices, and a chance meeting with Fumichika during his incarceration solidified, I thought it said soldiered for some reason, solidified his idolization. He was captivated by Fumichika's talk about black magic and followed his release acquired the grimoire Fumichika had hidden away. As for Toshiko Shirashi, Kamikichiro set his sights on her after encountering her at her part-time job. When he learned that the Shirashi family was in financial trouble and could not afford to send Michio to college, he turned on the charm and took advantage of their weakness by offering them money. He revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family, and used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michio under his thumb. Don't bonk me. I'm reading. Don't bonk me. And I'll stop reading. Oh, I guess you don't want me to read. I guess you don't want me to read. Alright. Thanks. Where we at? Although his belief in black magic deepened and he found a sponsor in the Heihaku Corporation, Kankichiro forced the Shirashi family to perform various rituals, with any attempt to resist being met with merciless beatings. The mother and daughter were helpless to resist. After Heihaku offered Kankichiro great sums to intensify his work with black magic, he set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Shuichi Shijima, the son of Haruhei Shijima, against whom Fumichika held a grudge. He attempted to enlist Michio so as not to alarm the boy, and when she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. With Michio's assistance, Kankichiro kidnapped Shuichi and locked him up in the Shirishi's house, and told the young and courageous boy that he'd kill Michio if he tried to run. While his actions were motivated by a personal grudge against the police, it was first and foremost an attempt to create a societal uproar and break down a police order. So Kankichiro painted the crime as a regular kidnapping, demanding a ransom from the family. However, because of an embargo on the press, the kidnapping did not cause a public outcry akin to that of the Najima murders. Infuriated, Kankichiro had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, for which Kankichiro blamed her. Warning Michio to keep silent about the murder to avoid incriminating her mother, Kankichiro dumped the boy's body in a nearby river. The tiny corpse was found a week later in the Sumida River after floating through several canals in Hondo. Having drifted for days in the polluted waters, little evidence remained. Although Kankichiro performed no further sacrifices, his devotion to black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michio spent their days consumed by guilt, forced to continue serving Kankichiro until the day they died. Alright. It's very long. I wanted to read that. I was surprised she didn't try setting everybody on fire. I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was made me lose my wits. We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. Right, but Richter? I felt grateful towards Michio. Guess she killed the kidnapper? There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio's the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Aldrex, I mean. She still wants to bring her son back to life. Or whether the kidnapper's dead or alive. Doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Najima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul drugs, then all the better. I won't give up my own resurrection. I'm counting on you. That's the end of that story. Holy fucking shit. That is so much. So much information. So much stuff happening. We still have this side path for Yako, and I'm assuming this is gonna be related to Michio. Alright, do you want a continuation to that nonsense? More stuff with the cops or Yako? What do you want? What story do you want me to do? We have 3 options. We might start one or we might get like pause anyway and have to start a new one. But you get Richter, you get cops, or you get Yako, who's a student. Yeah? You want Yako? Okay. 20 strength, 20 dex, 19 con, 19... Hold on. 19 con, 19 and 8 wisdom, and 19... charisma? Charisma. I know. You could technically, with Artificer, give yourself an item to raise your strength, too. So. But, like, just fill those items up and it'll be fine. The issue is it doesn't work if your DM doesn't give you items. 5 strength, 9 dex, 19 con, 16 int, 17 wisdom, and 13 charisma. You need... Choco, all you need... But you don't have strength. You didn't give yourself high strength. You said you still had 10 strength. What do you mean who needs strength? Like, who needs it? Not me. Like, all you need is a belt of giant strength to raise your strength. That's all you need, and that's a good paladin. Oh no, it's paladin. You need charisma. I thought it was cleric. I thought it was wisdom. You need to. There's no way for you to raise your charisma. There's no items that raise your charisma in D&D. Besides like the books that do it, but that's not gonna help you. It raises your max charisma. It's not really gonna help you with anything. But you can raise your strength very easily. You just can't do anything about your charisma. But you don't really need to. You can just smite shit at level 20. Alright, you said Yako, let's go to Yako. Kurokikyo Cafe. Kuro is black. That's what that means. No, that's a level 20 paladin. Choco's got nothing to increase that charisma. This is a character that is already level 20, meaning all of their ASIs have already been used. You don't, like, when you get a character like that, you don't get to, like, use those ASIs that you've already passed. Like, you can assume that the reason you have these stats is because you use your ASIs for those stats. But yeah. Same with, like, your racial stats. You don't get that stuff, those characters. These are your total stats. They do not improve at all unless you use items. And there are no items and no way at a level 20 to raise your charisma. That's not, there aren't. Yep, it sure is. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I mean, hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. We know, it'll be okay. So what did you want to ask me? Alright. Are there... Sticker! Mockingbird number 8. Hell yeah. Kurokikyo Cafe, a coffee shop on South Waikisui Street. It's a convenient location and has made it a favorite of businessmen in the area. Though formerly a relaxing location where classical and jazz music would play, the cafe has begun incorporating some pop songs in its playlist at the request of customers. Not really important. This is the overview of the kidnapping. We've got mockingbirds we're missing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing a lot of them. An okame mask that must mean the fool's procession. You two were at the school last night? Damn, they're of all places. One of the Mirakura's bearer? Please calm down, Miss Harashi. Your reaction is too intense. It's kind of scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it you want to know about your curse stone? Flatter him. We're not gonna intimidate him. That'd be silly. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these cursed stones. Well, it's true that I'm likely the person, most well-versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Miss Harashi. Won't you help us? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Why is everything with the Rite of Resurrection and some of Mr. Curstones happening now? Oh, we're taking an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher, starting your questioning with your subject's origins. You're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient Onmyodo ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? What is that, something from the occult? Mrs. Kurosuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside of my field of expertise. I believe this is the intentional work of someone for the curses to appear now. It's certainly not something that would have happened by accident. What is it you want to know? Well, you may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Well, you see, we just have such intellectual curiosity, and I think it could really help your research. Now that you mentioned it. Oh, we figured you would know something since you're smart. How disappointing. How dare you? You make it sound like I'm stupid. You couldn't be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? Allow me to first elucidate? My brain was like, oh, give me 1 second. Something fall off my table by my window. I need to go pick it up and shut the window. Alright, it should be fine. I have a mini Christmas tree on my printer. On the other shelf that my printer is on, and it's right by the window, and it's really windy outside. So my curtain knocked it off. Space, that's me. Hi. Yeah, what? What you need? But yeah, I had to go pick that up and shut the window. It's weird because it's really warm outside right now. This will translate to Twitch chat. Look, yeah. Those are froggies and flowers. Okay, I have frogs. Thank you. It is very cute. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I was about to pronounce elucidate as elcudate, but I was sure about to pronounce it that way. But Ash, what's up? Regarding the author of the Record of Fates, a special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this on a paper. Alright, my window is shut, my heater is on, my door is open, so it's a little cold in here still because my cat keeps coming in here. The Record of Fate was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little known onmyochi called Seiman Tsuchimikado. This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seiman Tsuchimikado, I've never heard of him. Here you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyochi family but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records. Or so is written in the Record of Fates. Brilliant as Sayman was, Sayman, that's technically what it is, but I'm gonna keep saying Sayman and be like super fucking white about it. As brilliant as Sayman was, he was also eccentric. He delved into researching the Rite of Resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that has never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo and Edo. The Record of Fates are the writings Sayamon recorded on the road to Edo. See, if this was like voiced in English, people would be calling him Sayman. Sayman. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The Rite of Resurrection makes us of what is that? Makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizen Fukun ritual. It means communing with the afterlife. I couldn't tell if that was supposed to be like a word that wasn't spaced properly or if it was Abe, but it's Abe. Abe no, because no is my. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. That's why like Watashimo is my. Like you can say like Watashimo when someone like has a thing. It's like whose is this? You can say mine. Anyway. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is thought that the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul drugs in the first place. So the Rite of Resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul drugs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be complete. The contents within the Records of Fates end there. What the 7 mysteries with the cursed stones? There's nothing written about them in the Record of Fates. The cursed stones are separate from the Rite of Resurrection. The curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. So yeah, we now know that although the services of onmyoji were typically reserved to the upper class, there are a number of shomonji or hidden onmyoji who worked for the common folk. So yeah, we do know that like they're not connected. The Rite of Resurrection and the 7 mysteries aren't connected to each other. And like they don't have anything to do with one another outside of someone made the curses happen in order to do the Rite of the Resurrection. So like the Rite of Resurrection itself has nothing to do with the mysteries. He published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the Rite of Resurrection and origin of the 7 mystery of Honjos are related somehow. That was a somewhat sensationalized piece written for the Occult magazine. Not exactly, rather. It's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it. Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling a couple students so passionate about this topic. There is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts and related to the Records of Fate. It was just after Sayamon arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. Conflict? I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. I call this tragedy the Honjo incident, and it has long been a subject of my research. And I suspect that the Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is Sayamon's Rite of Resurrection. Yes, that is how the Record of Fate ties everything together. Put it in chronological order. First, Sayamon brought the Rite of Resurrection to Edo. You can assume that by this point, Sayamon was likely using a different name. Then in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in the history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces to become known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. And if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul direct. Yep. With the most recent occurrence of the curse, I become even more confident in my theory. The resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who receive the curse stones. If you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtained your curse stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did. Exactly. Those memories are what happened to the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 cursed echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession. Alright? Yeah? I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagora tower at a festival. Not the one, what do you mean? Among the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, this is to say, the 9 cursed echoes, one of them is Seimon himself. Huh? He was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too? Meaning an old Myoji as powerful as him also became a cursed echo? Oh, that would make sense! That there is one curse that's apparently like so much. It might be the one Reed one then. If one of the curses is so much stronger than all the other ones, it would be that one. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo. Might be able to settle this whole situation. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, Cal. Hello. We're I was really about to say balls deep. I was really about to say we're balls deep. We are frog deep into this story. We are, I think, total, I think we just hit like 10 hours in this game or 11 hours in this game. I'm gonna check how far we are. 12! We are 12 hours into this game. We are learning so much plot for this game. This game is so interesting. Thank you for the head back. Cow, look. Look at this. Look at this. Space. No way! Me when I fucking get you. We also have an Uno reverse card finally. Oh, you took my leaf off! You took my leaf off! Why would you do that? I think you might have bugged it. It's gonna be permanent. You shouldn't be able to redeem it. Hold on, there needs to be a cooldown on it. I'm gonna add a cooldown to it. Because if there isn't a cooldown on it, it's gonna bug out. Hold on, let me fix it. There's no cooldown. Okay, we're gonna make a cooldown for it. It needs one. Alright, there's officially a cooldown. Alright, there's officially a cooldown. It cannot be redeemed again for another 2 minutes. Because if you keep redeeming it, you're gonna bug it out and it's gonna become permanent. Or not permanent. It might bug it out or like the leaf never gets redeemed again. Like you won't be able to. Yeah, Ash got it back. So yeah, there's now a cooldown. There's a 2-minute cooldown, so people can't do that. I didn't know that it didn't have a cooldown. All the other ones do to prevent that from happening. Because if I don't prevent it from happening, it'll bug out my redeems. And either permanently leave it on, Choco. Alright, hold on. I need to turn it off. I'm gonna manually turn it off. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I think they're all turning off. I don't know. I want to know if this is gonna be on permanently or not. I need the queue to finish. The leaf's gonna keep turning off and on. Thanks for the shark hat. I need to know if the leaf's gonna be permanently on, because we might have fucked up the leaf. And it should be over at 16, I think. Yeah, there's one more shark redeem up. Leaf redeem up. Choco, why are you stealing my legs? Or like, we're going into an ad break in 5 minutes. I'll worry about this later when we go to ad break. Let's finish. Mr. Arashi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I've learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot-Washing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. First, the Foot-Washing Mansion. An Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. But not him, I'm afraid. Himo Onmyoji, who sought the resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken a pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Saemon. Her curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did well to escape this one, so Himo Onmyoji, and rival of Saemon, was involved in the Honjo incident. It certainly is interesting. This curse echo is from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Inkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead, right of resurrection. Precisely. This man, Inkichi, must have been in contact with Saemon. If I could just collect all of the memories, everything will be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, but they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own. Another thing. You never really finished about about what the trigger for all this was. I don't know. You're not hiding something from us, are you? That's something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fate, right? How did you really get a hold of the Record of Fates? Tell you the truth. We're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. I kept wanting to say distancer. Disaster if we don't hurry. Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the Najima murders from 20 years ago. I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of the curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Arashi, please, tell us everything you know. Sorry, but I truly don't know anything. She says, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman. A woman? Was it, well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. I entrust you with this ancient manuscript and the Rite of Resurrection housed within its page. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen at my feet. 1 month, she specified the time period. I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity. End of acceptance. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. I must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. It's a woman. Hence I went public with the Record of Fates. Hyaku and Occult magazine immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me. Hyakus and Hyaku soups? Right, I mean, no, that's not important. Just some personal business. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Anything else you know? Very well, I've told you this much. I may as well give you one more thing. Saemon's Record of Fates. There's some sort of continuation to it, another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Actually, the section written in Saemon's own hand was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Saemon's lamented such a calamity taking place. apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. That he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dredge. It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? Think my information inaccurate? If Sayamon died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. Have you forgotten the ability Sayamon possessed? Forethought he could use the rite of resurrection. Oh, you're telling me Sayamon used it on himself? Hold on, we got D&D stuff. Level 2 monk with 20 strength, hell yeah! 11 dex, hell yeah! 4 con, terrible. 7 intelligence. You don't have dex, you need dex! What are you doing? What are you doing with a monk without dex? We're also an ad break, and we did not break the leaf. So hopefully the leaf will be fine. I punched really hard and break my wrist. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back. If anybody needs water or snacks, please go get them. I'll be back in a minute. And we'll continue this lore. It was weird ass lore. Thanks for no legs are growing on me. No! No, I need to have legs. I'm eating a cookie. Hold on. Thank you. I'm almost entering. Alright. I got a cookie. It wasn't really good, but let me get water actually. Instead of the soda first. Alright. Oh, my voice. The Red Resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it can activate when the soul dregs are gathered together. And then it is not possible that Sahimon himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place. But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite. And that's why they died. The 8 others besides Sahimon. They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Records of Fate were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fates, the Yin Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Saimon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across the generations. It seemed that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as a family line branch. Saimon's had descendants, so there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down as a tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish you could ask whoever the voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. In the Record of Fates, Yin Scroll, Saimon himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the rite. I've been searching for it all this time, but I haven't found a single lead. If you found anything about other resentful memories or Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for me telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Okay. Just to rehash what we know. Thank you for your help. You bring me some useful information I'll take into consideration for your school grades as well. Fuck off. Alright, 1 p.m. We've learned a lot. We sure have. So to sum it up, there's a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the rite of resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the people of Fate's Yin Scroll may have info we want, since it details how to stop the rite. That's about it. Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle the situation. But even Mr. Arashi doesn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved in it. What's behind the voice that gave Mr. Arashi the Record of Fate? That must be the mastermind, don't you think? And yeah, he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whatever it is, I bet they're scary. You don't sound like the Yako I know. Let's catch him and make him spill the beans. I thought you said something like that. I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. I'm also interested in the female Onmyoji that was a rival of Saimon's. What are we gonna do next? Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Record of Fate Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Oh, that reminds me. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Oh, you mean where Michio? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always got cleared away anyway. Or it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Oh, now that you mention it. That day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. But I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think of anything of it. She absolutely has some weird fucking shit going on. Hold on, I'm gonna put chapstick on. I see. Oh! It's, I know your name. I don't fucking remember what it is, but I know your name. Yutaro Namigaki. That's the guy that had the curse stone that we stole. So yesterday I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone at the foot washing mansion. So you're the one Inspector Tsumi was talking about. You're in the driver's seat. Yako. Was I doing something? Is Yutaro the one who hit Michio? Sorry, Mr. Namigaki. Yeah, we heard that it was a guy and like a man and a woman, and he's the only person that we really know that it could be. So I assumed that early on. He's got something. You were talking about Michio. Frog Observer, Calera. My box again. We're getting so much information in this story. We're learning so many things. All of the things. I'm sure you would learn a few things yourself. It's me, it's you! Oxagon. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryokoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. Do we do? We're gonna save, because I'm curious if... Should I go with Yutaro, who might try to kill me? Or should we go to the school and talk to the cops first? Why are you stealing my legs? I really want to go to Yutaro. Yeah! Too late, I'm going with Yutaro. Yutaro, is he gonna kill me? Yako Sakazaki. Last final hour. Choco's a fed. Choco, you're a fed? Fox, get her. I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse zone to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. What? It's why I was pursuing the right of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up on my curse zone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means that this is a perfect opportunity for me to ask you this. We also know that Michio's not dead. So technically we don't need to bring her back to life because she's not dead, but are they gonna ask us to tell like Namigaki if she's dead or not? Because she's not. We just don't know where she is. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. We're pretty sure that he's the one who, like, quote unquote killed her. Fox, that's such a fucking good emote. Am I sub to you, Fox? Fox, I'm gonna fucking subscribe to your channel. I'm gonna steal your emotes and I'm gonna use them for evil. Anyway, I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Well, it wouldn't be great if we could bring Michio back. But we've already decided not to use the right of resurrection. Hi, Bio. That's so. Seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know. I've been up since 3 or 4 a.m. We'll have to decline. My hair smells so good. Hold on. I just shook my hairs down. I normally put it up when I stream because it's really long and annoying. But I washed it earlier because I took a shower. You saw me shake my head? My hair smells really good. That's all. I'm gonna get cut this weekend. I want the raccoon emotes. I'm gonna take all your emotes, Box. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna eat them. How? We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. Yeah, I woke up at like. I didn't start my stream at 6. I started it at I think like 8 because it's 12:30 now. I want to finish this game, and I want like ample time to do that. So actually, starting early really is helpful. So I'm not streaming at like fucking like 4 a.m. Also, for people who are new, people who have not been here for this game, God, this story it's so much. It's so much information, but a lot of it's just getting rehashed. So this is a story. This is a story for the game. Really long time ago, there was an incident with a bunch of people who had the curse stones, and they were just killing each other. And like 200 years later, the ritual pops back up again, and there are 9 people who have the curse stones, and those 9 people, some of them are like trying to kill each other, some of them are trying to like do their own shit, but everything goes back to the rite of resurrection to bring someone back to life. So anyway, we are looking for all the curse bearers. Also, there's there's shit about like an old serial killer who popped back up. So now we have to deal with all the curse stone bullshit, but also a serial killer who also has one of the curse stones, who's threatening to kill everybody. And there's a lot. There's so much more to this. There's so many characters. There's so much stuff happening. Hey, also about making a fuss. Why does he want to bring Michio back? Huh? Yako just fucking left. I am died. Thank you forever. Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? She did. Yako just fucking disappeared. Did she get kidnapped? Did Yako get kidnapped? Is this like a bad route? He does have an accomplice. Finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place, you got guts. Sorry, I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I'll have to take it by force. What? Oh, that's Michio! I had this thought in my brain for a while that maybe Yako and Michio were the same person and they were related in some capacity. But then Chocolate Cat earlier said, mentioning up possession. He mentioned possession earlier, and possession could make a lot of sense. It was just an accident, yeah. Yeah, Yutaro is the one who killed Michio, from what he knows. I swear I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back. I wish we knew what she was saying. You're already too late. Yeah, Michio is dead. As far as we know, she died. She got hit by a... Oh! What? What? That's not the end of the game. What happened? What did I do? We did not beat the game. This is not the game being beaten. We won the game, guys. I picked the wrong route, I think. I think it's what happened. I think we picked the wrong route. We shouldn't have gone with Yutaro, because instead of us getting killed, we killed him. We did not beat the game. What the hell is that? Is the storyteller gonna... After this, Fumi, Chika, and Nichijime went on to use the power of the curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with an unprecedented tragedy. That's not the end of the game. And from that day on, Yako Sasaki was never heard from again. Ending 1. We did beat the game, we got an ending. Oh god. Reach Yako Sasaki's ending. Alright, Namagaki. We have to if we go with him, that gives us a bad end. But knowing that we're at a point where we're gonna start getting endings is really good, which means we're almost in the game. I don't know how to skip. Like, okay, let me show you. When you go into options and you go into controls, how do we skip? Page up? No, that's auto select. I don't know. What's page up? What button is that? That one. That doesn't do anything. I don't think so. We already know this information. Oh, I have to pass. He literally killed a student. You want to make out with a murderer? Jogo wants to make out with someone who kills girls. Okay, we now have 2 separate paths. This path here, I think this has something to do with Michio, like this grayed out path that we can't go down, and then this side path which we can't get to yet. So we need to, at least you know he's a passionate man. We have Tetsuo standing by, and then we have one right above it for Haruhei. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of branching paths right now. No, there are no butterflies in this game, Choco. Edio! Boss! I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it had been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splattered on the front. Guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio, but Michio's still alive. It must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed, though, and even scraped up the vehicle identification number. It would take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. We're using the school as our operation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should think of again later. Are there any more stickers anywhere? Sticker! We got a duck! We got a mallard! Look at it! Look at them! Are they cute? They're little bird stickers. They're birds like dressed up as criminals. And they're all around like the map randomly. We got the ostracizer, we got the illegal eagle. We got the haiku. Sparing Sparrow Bros. The Royal Kingpin gun. The Pelicanot. The Quackitude. The Swanalope Swoos? That's hard to say. Yeah, there's a bunch that we don't have yet. Yeah, we've been collecting them. I love ducks. Ducks are great. We've been out for like fucking 24 hours at this point. We confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But we are sure that it was really an... Are we sure that it was really an accident? The question, I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there are no brake marks to be found. I don't know what drives me insane, Vile. He constantly does that, and I can't stand it. Exactly, we suggest that he may be intentionally targeting Michio. But yeah. Story, there are a bunch of curse stones out that do have curses that can kill people. Unrelated to the curses, there's a character named Michio who we found dead, and we thought she like committed suicide, but it actually wasn't a suicide. She got hit by a car, but everyone thought it was a suicide. And just like fucking decided, yeah, no, she just killed herself. Nothing more to it. But now we're learning that she actually might not be dead, but they had her body. So how is she not really dead if they found her body? He would have reason to kill Michio. Also, we know who killed Michio. It was Nagiga. The fuck is his name? Fuck is his name? Namigaki. Yutaro. It's Yutaro Namigaki. It was him. So they're like, oh, I wonder who did it. Let's guess all these. But maybe it was Iwai. Iwai is dead. This guy right now. He's dead. He is a criminal who was working with that serial killer who is trying to kill everybody. Doing like a town massacre. Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation. Iwai is also Michio's stepfather. There's also the teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Junoichi, but he couldn't have killed Michio. He's also dead, Junoichi. These two guys are both dead. They both knew of them having fallen prey to her curse. That's true, if that's the case. It's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Who we know is Yutaro. So. And we also know that Michio is... I think we are 100% under the impression that Yako currently is Michio. And Michio is consistently possessing her. And so she's the one committing crimes as Michio. So Michio is in fact dead. I think she's dead, absolutely. But she's possessing Yako for some reason. The one Yoshimi was looking for? Oh, do you think someone wanted to take that from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found in her remains, nor in her house. See, he's doing Vile is doing it again. He keeps doing it. But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? And then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. He's doing it again. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we might be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Can't wrap my head around that particular development. It solved my doubt that it would be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have him come sooner rather than later, but I guess we shall have to wait. Shall we head inside? Hey, I wanted to ask you something. Aye, boss. Geez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Well, right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like the agent over there is having some trouble with this pen. Got one of you, so if you got a spare, go lend it to him. For the record, I had katsu on last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You're a genius? You a genius? You're dreaming. His pen just stopped working and you can... And, you know, this is the last time I'm gonna ask you to speak to me professionally, or am I going to HR? And you go, moi, 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 moi. You can get it going and go with a little bit of nail polish remover. Nail polish remover. Look at him! Look at him! Well, you know you never use nail polish remover, so this is how he's talking! I hate it! I hate it so much! It's so annoying! What you used to remove nail polish. Never used it before. They look like I would've. Don't make it sound for not having used that stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it alright. Did you know it can remove oil-based ink stains? Got them DSL and they're ready all the time. Which is also why it can be used to fix dried up pen nibs. Oh, my alarm's about to go off. Why? Hold on, I gotta thinking about Netflix. I gotta read it. Netflix is canceling a show. What are they canceling? Obliterated? I don't know what that is. I don't need him talking to me about pen nibs like that. Whatever is in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Oh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink, though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry. I don't have any nail polish remover on me right now anyway. No problem. That doesn't fix anything, though. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Last night, me and my friends were hanging out in voice chat. And somebody asked me if Dr. Chilton was in SVU in Law & Order SVU, 'cause Law & Order SVU new season came out. And instead of saying, no, he's not, he hasn't been in the show since like season 22, he comes in as a guest character sometimes. It's Raul Esperanza, that's his actor. I just told a very, very long, convoluted story about how much I miss his character in the show and how bad this season is. And then I started talking about other stuff related to the show. Very long-winded, no, he's not a character in the show anymore. Boss, I thought we were going away from you, and that's how he fucking talks. That's how you talk like that. Why is he like this? Why do you have to show off your lips? Enio, why do you have to show off your lips? Quit it. I can't stand it. I hate him for that. We can't rule out that she committed suicide. Even though we know she was hit by a car. We can't rule out suicide when everything points that she was hit by a car. Oof. Like, in order for you to, like, purse your lips together like that and speak, it would completely change, like, you might be like a leaping angel. You have to, like, do this to talk like that, and that's really, 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 really hard to talk like. I'll stop. I'm going insane. I'll stop. That's a Redditor sock. I'll talk like this. Actively? I'm sure there'll be her any moment. Like, to purposely push your lips together and talk like that is so fucking hard. Yay! We're gonna get backstory with Michio. Hopefully. We don't get to see the weird lip. Yako does it sometimes too, but I think, like, Yako doesn't bother me because she's a fucking teenager. Yamagata, Ario was like 28 and he does it? Ain't that interesting? The Record of Fate's Yin scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Squirrel was a success. What the fuck? Ario, stop making that sound weird. Anyway, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Junichi used to blackmail her? Everything gets rehashed like again and again and again. So you're never gonna like not know what's going on. Which is really nice. So if you that's why it's so good to like reiterate everything. This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that Iwai person. Yeah, it being the chairwoman makes sense, but I don't know what's going to be. I play enough games like this to not trust when games give me like a direction of what's going on. I play enough games like this to not trust. Because like what's going on could be so fucking convoluted like Zero Escape is. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It would also match Hideki Arashi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers? A classic setting. That's how he talks. I'm for now on gonna read all of his dialogue that way. I have to. I have to do it. Yay! It's so good! We beat it last week or the week before. And I want to go through it again to get the other I believe there's multiple endings, or at least like a couple endings. Frog Legs, thank you for the Frog Legs back. Yeah, but I want to go back through it. I really like it. It's very fun. And I would also recommend using some of like the settings to make the game a little bit easier if you're struggling. There's stuff to like give you more stamina. Also turn the timer off. You're not gonna want to play with the timer on. You're gonna make things as easy as possible for you until you get good at the game, and then you can make things really hard for yourself when you replay it. If only we could confirm the powers of her were actually real.
Hey, drink something.
Okay. Level 6 sorcerer, no charisma. Not really haven't used Dex. That's bad. Yeah, Sag. I'm sorry. We need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Level 20 monk. No Dex. Not really wisdom. I'm so sorry. That's a good squirrel emote. I really like that. That's a bad monk. I'm sorry. Yeah. D&D has items to raise stats. Level 14 rogue with no strength, kind of dex, no con, a little bit of int, some good wisdom, a little bit of charisma. You need dex for rogue. And what I was gonna say is, oh, hold on, I gotta read this one too. 13 strength, 15 dex, 15 con, 4 int, 15 wisdom, and 16 charisma. That's doable, but you're level 16. And a lot of that's pretty average. It's good. Could be better, but it's not bad. There aren't items in D&D that I know of that raises like your dexterity or wisdom modifiers. Everything else does. Level 6 wizard or charisma. 10 strength, no intelligence. No intelligence at all. 11 con. It's better that you don't get a bonus to anything. When you level up, you're gonna just get average for monk needs wisdom, yeah. Yep, your point. Alright. Oh, I clicked it already. That reminds me, was the restaurant Black Magic used by Eli and the demon really just an imitation? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew about this other thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... Oh, strange, I don't think I ever told anyone that. Let me see. What you got? Level 4 ranger with 8 strength, 10 dex, 4 con, 6 int. That's his voice! That's how he talks! When you purse your lips together like that, that's how you talk. That's how you talk, I'm not even joking. That's how he should be speaking. That's an okay ranger. You don't have any con. Choco, purse your lips together like that and talk. That's how you would talk. Like, you talk with it's really hard to not talk like that, like really mumbled. It's okay, Mio, no one's judging you. Right, it still feels a little weird. So what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western Black Magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their other methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. I don't know, Choco, I don't fucking know. Wow, you know so much, I'm impressed. It totally matches the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess? I love Mio, she's so cute. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. I only talk like that when he makes that face. So if we get this record of fate to Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse. Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. Handsome Squidward face. An onmyoji named Seimin Tsuchimikado was said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Miho. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding The record of Fate's Yin Scroll, your top priority. Level 5 paladin with no strength, no dex, no con, no it, no a little bit of wisdom, and no charisma! Congrats! You did it! Terrible! Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Saemon have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. Sometimes speaking in a slightly like higher voice helps my throat, and I don't really know why. I definitely have like a weird raspy-ish voice most of the time when I speak normally. But sometimes just speaking a little bit higher helps because it takes all that like pressure off my voice, like off the like that vocal fry that I have naturally. So yeah, sometimes just speaking a little bit higher helps, just a tiny bit. And I do have a character that talks like this, so it's fun to talk like this sometimes. But yeah, that's my story for you all. Maybe next we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask the Paranormal Affairs. About Nicho Shiashi. Based on their report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the details of deaths of became ooh frog. Okay. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I don't know. Like I know there are people that stream that do like a higher pitched voice or like a more cutesy voice. Because like that's a thing that people like. I don't love when people do that. But I do know people who naturally speak like that as well. And I do think it's cute when people like naturally speak like that. When people fake it, I hate it. Because you can tell when someone's faking doing it. But I follow someone who does naturally have like a really cutesy voice like that, and I fucking love them for it. But I don't like when people do it as like a fake thing. Yeah. Yeah. I personally think that if I spoke like this normally, people would just think this is how I speak, because it's just like a pitch up from how I normally speak. Like, you can't really hear like that rasp in my voice, because I do have a natural rasp in my voice, and I understand that. Yeah, I don't think people would be able to tell. It's just like a higher, okay, I guess everybody wants me to just talk a little bit high, okay, alright. Alright, sure. It's really easy to do too. I'm a raspberry. Yeah, I've got a natural rasp in my voice, so it's actually really easy to go down a little bit and really like go into that like rasp. It's really easy to do it. And I also can make this noise. I can make that noise, which is part of the reason why I've got that rasp in my voice, because I like making that noise. Yeah. Ribbit. I can also just make weird noises like that too. Like that. Don't ask me why I can, I just can. Ribbit. I'm fucking my voice up by doing this, by the way. I'm realizing this. Like, I'm hearing my voice, like, through my head. I'm like, oh, my voice is really raspy right now. That's okay. It's fine. I fucked my voice up. That's my own fault. I can still do my weird accents, and that's what's fun. Excuse me, I'd like to return this frog. It seemed effective. Okay. Ribbit. Don't bonk me. Anyway. I like making weird noises. I've always loved making fucking weird noises like that. No, don't clip it! Stop clipping me making noises! Detective Frog. No! I used to be able to like, it takes a minute to clip. It's not immediate, Choco. There you go. Detective Glorious Caterpillar. Red Blaster. That is the sound that dude is making. No, he talks like this. This is how he talks, actually. He talks like this. You know? Anyway. Anyway, based on the reports and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonoichi and Iwai, if Michio Shirashi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shirashi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? Eh? Hondo. That's pretty much what he's saying. The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. I love when like you see like shit in Japanese and them making those faces and it's like, hey? I don't know why, it's really fucking funny to me. Mio, I'm guessing you knew it already. Yes, ever since this morning. There's one piece of information I think we're near. Now then, if we're nearing the time, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Miyako Sakazaki. What, me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. A curse stone? It's been in my pocket all this time. Thanks, I'm just going to borrow it for a second. Well? There are soul dregs inside of it after all. How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear you have to believe me. Okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to me. To what I'm about to tell you. There's no mistake that Jonoichi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is... It's Miho. Yeah, the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. Yep, she's possessed. Yep, we figured. It's like, what? What do you mean? Okay, Yako, please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It's probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you. You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you can lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and it do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. Because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. And so, for those reasons, your mind merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. Me and Michio's mind are... But I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. The ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. So there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shirashi. So yeah, us running into Yutaro, with her having like Michio's memories in her head is why she killed him. Which makes sense. You've been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That being said, we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why. It would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything, I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. But with Michio, maybe it won't be so bad. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think it's probably the effects of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influences of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. That's what an alternate route is. There's an alternate route after we leave the school. Or she heads back home to the shop that she lives at. There's an alternate route. I'm assuming that the alternate route would be a route where EY doesn't die. That's my assumption. Either he's still alive in that route, or we're gonna be able to play Michio or something in that route. I don't know. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's conscious surfaced and took control of her body. And that means... I was the one who killed them. The story is laid out so much better than, like, so much other stuff that's not as convoluted. Like, this is convoluted in a way, but it's really interesting. Yako, no, you're being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's like they should be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control, no need to worry about that. I wanted to kill them, though. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the cursed stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Just because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had the cursed stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. It's her going, ah, a lot. That's why I killed them. Wait, is this you saying this, or is this Michio saying it? Yako. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You had me worried sick. You haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad to see you've been doing good. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. Always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't best buds. You tell me if anyone is making you sad and I'll take care of them. Yeah, you can tell that Yako's personality has changed a bit. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. Sorry, I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thank you. I finished what I wanted. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realized, and I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends, and how we were able to be together at the end. Please don't forget me. Hmm? You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry, I just sprung that all on you, Yako. What? Are we in the classroom? I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shirashi has to say now. And so, after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself, and that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Are you ready? If I say hold on a minute. Oh, respect to the spirit board, please visit us. Yes? Are you Michio Shiraishi? Don't be so sure, some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 49? 490 yen? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika and Ejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Where's the talisman? Yes. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. Did you carry on the talisman with you at all times? Yes. And did you have it with you when you had your accident? Yes. There's something resembling a talisman in the articles left behind. Someone took it with them and ran off before the scene was investigated. Michiko had died before the police did. The first person discovered and reported was the caretaker of the apartment, but the other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. If it was a hit and run, wouldn't they have run away? They only took the talisman? Seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that if the talisman really is so special? Anyone mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible to remember something after seeing the picture of the car. So she knows who's responsible for the hit and run, who we know is Yutaro. In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. Who was the one who ran you over? N-A? Oh, she's gonna spell Nakigaki. Nami. Is it Namigaki? I've been saying his name wrong? Yeah, I've been saying his name wrong. It's Namigaki. Namigaki. The spirit board doesn't work for a couple of reasons. But I'll go with it. It's Namigaki. Huh? Namigaki. You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a Chris bearer, right? I see, that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. Come to think of it, the guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. The hell is playing without his curse stone? They'd been waiting near Ryokoku Bridge. Got it. I'll journey there once we're done. Because that's not his name, Choco? Because it's not his name. Where is Fumichika Nichima's hideout? You're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It's not really a better name. It's the address. She's giving us the address. We're also about to go into an ad break. I'm curious what the Namigaki translates to, what the kanjis are. I'm gonna look it up. The first kanji is ro. What's the second one? The second is fence or barrier. I mean, the meaning isn't necessarily better because it's based off of what the kanji is. So it's not better. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. Okay? Cool. Yako, there should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Say goodbye. Let's speak to the spirit board. I'm not gonna do that. You know, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping message with Michi. Sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask one. Someday, can we hang out again? I mean it? Okay, it's a promise. You asked everything you wanted? Yeah. You should be going into an ad break too. I'm gonna try to guide Michio's spirit now. So I'll be able to free you, Yako. You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah, you're right. Enough though, I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Yeah? Sorry. Oh, meow. She's taken advantage of by so many people and adults around her. She put up with so much. I would have tried and talked to her. I know how you feel, thanks. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated at the very end. It's just too cruel. Even then, I really want to know why she got killed. She didn't even tell me about this stuff. Let herself worry about revenge more than living. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Or I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. Oh, what's she thinking? Seriously? I mean, seriously. Also, welcome back from break. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop this. Where should help you get your revenge, you idiot? I don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just want you to live. Mako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's possession or something. Then we'll hang out like always. That's fun. He moved to know all on his own. Why did I do that? I mean, still something keeping her here? Have any idea what Michio wants? Me? It's so good, Cal! The music is so good! You need to hear the, Please Don't Forget Me. You need to hear the actual, like, main screen music. I think she told me she doesn't want me to forget. Michio, you can hear my voice. Let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Go through an action. Do something that shows you won't forget. I can't do anything here. Hold on. Oh, I saved! Do something that shows you won't forget. I saved the game because I didn't know what to do, and that was the answer. To save the game. Thank you. Though I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. I had no idea what the game wanted me to do, so I just saved. That was what I needed to do. But yeah, that's that. Okay, we're gonna go to Ryogoku Bridge to meet up with Yutaro Nakigaki. Namigaki? Yeah, I'm fine actually. I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. She does it too, it's not just him. It's a constant thing. I'm just like this apartment, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It was like there's a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this... I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. Like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. Might be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tatsumi. Doubt it. Having a cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 cursed stones sounds like a lot of stress. Good luck, Chief. That someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. Are you sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case through it as just an accident. Fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over, so thank you, Chief. But yeah, that's an alternate fruit. Yaku's gonna be possessed still. Ryogoku Bridge. I really like this game. This game is very fun. It's such an interesting story. You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. Ugh. Is the bastard who ran over Michio and drove away? That's true, then why does he? Is there a sticker somewhere? Sticker! Yeah! What's your name? What's the sticker's name? We got a new sticker. The crane stem! Hell yeah. I love these birds, they're so good. What's that bird say? Sumi... Gawa? What's that? Sumida. Oh, Sumida Kawa. Oh, it's just Sumida River. Sumida Gawa. Gawa and Kawa both work for river. But yeah, Sumida River. Oh, I'm playing as, I couldn't figure out who was playing as yet. This was shaking, that means there's some reason he isn't when the cops are around. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I wanted to help if you're interested to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. That's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Guys, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Met once. I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but you think bringing her back from the dead will erase the fact you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't know, I'll tell you, and you won't let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit about your relationship with Michio Shiaishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your car stone, didn't you? Stop, stay away from me. Okay, I give up. All over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiaishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of the night. This would mean that he didn't steal the talisman. The woman stole it. So who is he? Okay, let's just finish this. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shioshi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled as suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. And that day, the schoolgirl appeared before him, covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, despite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he had done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. Yeah, whoever that is going to be important to the story. It was then that he learned that he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the area associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he then received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. Right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. You don't think you've done anything wrong? What will these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I wanted to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? What are you talking about? What about the woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding a passenger in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and it instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? That's right, it's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. Yeah, that's the girl that we met earlier. An art student named Ayame Tono. Whoa, are you absolutely sure of that? What point will there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She might look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Oh, is that his daughter? Oh no, that's his daughter! Oh no! I never made the connection! I never made that connection! We know that Tetsuo's daughter was an art student. We know that she's probably like between 18 and 21. We also know that the serial killer had a baby, and so we don't know if it's like Tsumi's daughter or not, if it's like biological or if he adopted her. So it's very possible that like the daughter that he has was. Oh my god! Well, how could this have happened? Listen, I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the records of Fate Yin Scroll. Got that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's get going. I've never... Holy fuck, I've never... We know that he has a daughter who he's not in contact with. And when Najima called him on the phone, like somewhere, I think here? Right here. Thank you, Cal. I got so excited about that. He's like freaking out and I'm like, oh, he has a daughter. That's her. He has a daughter who's an art student and we know that she lives in Honjo because Najima told us right here in this like little section in the threatening phone call in that section of the game. He told us that he had a daughter who was an art student and she was in college. We met that character as Richter and Haruhi met her. Somewhere like around here, like really early in the game, they met her on the bridge. And all she wanted was to bring to life this really old like artist from like the 1800s, whose name I don't remember. Who's in for that really famous like art of Mount Fuji with the waves. It's a really famous piece. I can't think what the piece is called. I think it's called like Mount Fuji from like 3,000 views or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god. You're telling me that his daughter, who may or may not be the baby from 20 years ago, I'm so convinced that it's probably her. That she is Najima's daughter, technically. I'm so convinced it's her. Okay. Gotta go? No, here, I'll show you. It's in the game. It popped up earlier. It's not what it's called. I'll show you what she looks like. Ayamatono, this is her. Where is it? We don't know how old she is. I don't know if it's been mentioned how old she is. Where is it? Where you said a drum? Oh my god, Taza Bridge. Honjo. Mira City, the Honjo incident, Western Black Magic, Omnio too. I don't see it. I know I have it. I know I have it. I just don't fucking see where it is. Oh, this. 36 views in Mount Fuji. That's what it is. This picture. It's by Hokusai. She wants to bring this guy back to life. He died in 1849. Don't bonk me. Why am I being bonked? Oh, I'm hi. We learned some information and I freaked out a little bit, but we're okay. We're doing good. We're having a good day. What's up? But yeah. Thank you, Satama. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, this path, I'm so interested in this path. I don't think this is gonna go any further past this. I'd be surprised if it did. This is Shogo. He's dead. He's like canonically dead, which is really weird to me because if you look at the game photo, he's on the cover of the game. But he's not like a main character. You start all this information with the prologue with his character. And one of the achievements for the game, well, there's several achievements. He has to die to every single curse bearer that he meets. That's part of his plot. Okay. Oh god. Let's swap over to Richter and see what Richter is doing. Richter Nahae. Let's go look. Well, yeah. You got killed by the fucking curse, but we don't know who has that curse stone. Today, the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiaishi's around noon. Bradley. Why are you yelling Bradley? The man identified as Kankichiro. That's hard for me to say every single time I say it. Kankichiro Iwai is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of his death. While further investigation is still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Hokkaido. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. I said, what word did I say? It seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. I think that I really love about this game. Choco, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, I gotta say. You can turn around, and sometimes when you turn around, there'll be someone like behind you, and they'll fucking scare you, and it's so frustrating. Choco, is your name a curse word now? He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. With both the kidnappers and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think about how pitiful it all is. He never would have known a thing if... We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like this being exposed. It was pretty much the same with the Najima murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. It's certainly disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus on our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector Tsutsumi provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. You think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario did, and the Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around. But if he suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We must stay vigilant. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer. Be okay with hanging on to the stone for now? From now on? Of course. Just don't use it though, okay? Alright. Oh, he's had the stone. I thought she did. What we've heard is true. There are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Tsugaru left to investigate. Yeah, so originally with the Whispering Canal, Yoko had it. Yoko died in the very, very beginning of the game. She was just a side character. Yoko had it originally, and then Shoujo got it, and he died from it. Because we kind of went back to that route and we changed fate or whatever, and so that let Yoko live and Shogo did live. So now Yoko's alive still, but Shogo's dead. And that official route for the canon part of the game. So he died. We do not know who has it. I said Yoko with a Y. At the Beckoning Light. Yeah, some of these we just don't know who the fuck they are. It may benefit us to visit the place to connect with these stories a few times. Shoko, are you dead? I'm so highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella is probably where the curse bearers were searching for. Shogo's dead? Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but at times like this really have me wishing I'd have more personnel. No, Joko! I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's Najima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The ones I did read, I think it was. If you want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the chief inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well, if the chance he'll manage to apprehend Najima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead, it was written in Iwai's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Najima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Najima and the cops. What about the girl from before, Ayame Tono? You think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko of Tsugaru. Alright, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Alright, about Rector Kai. Rector? Yes? Do you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. I suppose I don't mind. Alright, I think we can go. Let's go. And shall we depart? In this part, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the section from this point from where you left off. We know that, though. We've always been able to do that. That's not new information. Let's save here. Candy Shop Sennoya. I love the music in this game, it's so good. Figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. I know candy shops in Japan are really cheap. It's kind of irksome that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Oh, is there a sticker? There are some vending machines you can buy candies for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice. Sticker! No, whoa, no way! She made me jump. It's Mockingbird number 14, Thao Conman. This guy's a real speed demon. It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number with just a simple glance. Yeah! Hey! Quit that! We should go for a Mon Joyaki. What's Mon Joyaki? Hey! What's Mon Joyaki? I'm gonna look it up. I've never heard of that. Mon Joyaki. It is pan-fried batter. Popular in the Kanto region. It's similar to okonomiyaki. How do you make it? HP flour, kombu dashi, vegetables or tonkatsu sauce, water, salt, pepper, cabbage, tempura, and cook it with cabbage or bean sprouts or other vegetables. Oh, I don't think I would like it. I was just curious what it was. Give me 1 second. I want to do something else on there. Choco. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Gam! Hi, Gam! Frog! Hi! Oh, yeah, heckin' gooby whoopy. All my friends are here! Yay! I'm double checking something really quick. I'm so sorry. Also, I love the music in this game. It's so good. We are near the end of this game. For people who are like lurking or just coming in, there are gonna be a lot of spoilers. It's so much. Happy Spookentine's Day. Thank you, Em. Oh, Em, I got the space crocodile game. I got it. Got the game. The jazz is so good. There's so much to this story right now. There's so much. Thank you for that, Bats. There's so much to this fucking story right now. It's like, we know everything's going on, but I really want to know how it's going to piece together in the end. "31% froggy." You could be more froggy again. Oh no. Alright, where are their rock Pokemon? Hold on 1 second. Could be more froggy. 62%? Hell yeah. Yeah, you were playing it. I was watching you play it. I really liked it, so I was like, I want to get it. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. I just want to get froggy, by being a frog. Yeah. But thank you so much, Enjoy your little frog, emotes. We got these ones now! Look at these ones! They're so bouncy! Froggy! What do you got? 53% froggy, hell yeah! Oh, Whispering Canal? I see, I see. A cat is close to a snake is half close to a frog. Uh-huh. Froggy! I'm so close! 70%! We're getting up. Everyone's getting up in numbers. Alright. Ham, you're 88%, hell yeah. We are, there is so much going on in this game. This game is so interesting. 90%! Hell yeah, Choco. You wanna be froggy? Gotta just keep doing it. I'll do it here. 88! I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk getting a lower number. Dang. I'm 1% evil, 99% hot gas. Where's the frog though, Satama? Okay, let's go back to the game. Oh, the jazz, actually. I'm the frog now. Everyone in my stream now. It's not your stream. You should make it that Froggy always says 101% when you use it. I'd have to figure out how to do that through like SureBot. It'd have to be a separate thing. Alright. I've had great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they've managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Alright. Alright, let's save here. Ribbit. Wrong. Sennoya. Children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not that long ago. Swablu! Hold on, Swablu's in chat! Hold on. Hello, Swablu. Okay. I have that one already. God, I can't believe this fucking dog got his daughter. Okay. Meet Rachel Park is where we can meet. We're close to Ayame's apartment. This is our place. I don't know why they wanted us to go to Kinchibori Park for the bridge. I don't know what these two have. But I know this is like one of the places we're meant to go next. The cops will be yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are, so we can find them soon. I don't know if this is gonna be... That's her, by the way. This is Ayame. Or it's Ayane. I think it's Ayame. We have reason to believe the curse bearers of the Taiko of Tsugaru was here last night. It's possible they're already dead. We haven't found any definitive leads. House. Yay! That's Ayame. Yeah, that's Ayame. Seems to be trying to hide. We don't want to startle her. Let's have her run out. Let's sit and watch it for now. Should we interact with her? He's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? You mean intimidate her? She noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. He's so fucking weird. I love Richter. There she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, Yes, very smooth. Well, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? The police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Anyway, how's your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately, that's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to sell Curseman from? Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. This is why I can't let the police get to me. Crime! Really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Ugh. The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. Ribbit. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right. I got scared. Have an idea why they're after you? Well, I have been searching for the curses. We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for good reason. How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning? If we got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell me about your last resort. Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Oh no, I'm just curious. Ribbit, that excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. Base, that's me. Yeah? Happy Valentine's! Happy Valentine's! How was your stream? I saw you streaming. A woman that can count on yourself in this world is yourself. Can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Don't get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. That's cool. It's a space stream? I don't know about that. We are playing a visual novel that is there's so much happening. It's so cool. It's so interesting. This is why I can't play visual novels that are like mysteries, because I need to know what's going to happen. I can't stop playing it until I figure out what's going on. And we have so much information now about what's been going on. It's fascinating. Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? She's looking for a safe haven. Would you mind sharing your address? Mind me sharing your address with her, just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize that police officers in my close family. This always says Ribbit when we were doing Frog. It's fun to insert Ribbit's. Ribbit. It is. It's very funny to me. I stop in the middle of like the sentence or like in the middle. It's very fun. Do frogs Ribbit or it'll? I don't know. I Ribbit. At least it'll allow us a way. Do you mean Kittle? Allows a way to keep in contact no matter how small. Seems to be hiding something. Yep. Alright, let's move. We can go to the bridge. I don't know where we're supposed to go next. And we're allowed to like end at any time and go back to the board. Our frog does neither. She was going meow earlier. No. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't, Cal. You were going meow earlier. Cal, you were going meow. Huh? Yeah. Oh. I don't see anything. Really don't see that? That looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame. It must be a curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But such things could happen in broad daylight? No, I didn't. It's gone. I wonder if that was a beckoning light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might Ribbit. The phantom flame you saw Ribbit might have been a manifestation of the lantern. Does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Seems like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factors that got shut down when they tightened up the regulations. I'm just playing a game. I'm just solving a murder mystery. ATM? You got a gangrel with no strength, really good dex, really good stamina. Really good stats, but no strength. Everything else is perfect. Like, everything else is amazing, but no strength. Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah. We got a D&D one and we have a VTM one. I didn't notice anything. Level 7 sorcerer with no strength. Really good dex. Really fucking good con. No charisma. You don't need strength for a sorcerer. You got dex. You've got con. You've got bad charisma. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be okay. Maybe. You can stab really good. I love when you click on them sometimes. Punch them and bail. They think they smell bad and that's why you're clicking on them, and it's very funny. They do better than the rogue. No, rogue gets sneak attack. And punch owie in my hand. You punch when you break your fucking wrist. I don't know what to do there. Let's go to Kinshibori. You can click on the NPCs in the game and they go, oh, I took a shower. I hope I don't smell bad. It's like the second time that's happened. We should kiss. Like him, me, Haruhei, and him, we should kiss. Let's quickly manage to complete their investigation. Reopen the practice if nothing happened. Wrong. It's you all the time because you're very stinky. That's a very strange detail. Yeah, I clicked him earlier. He was like, what? I took a shower this morning. I hope it's not bad. But then earlier when you clicked on Ariel, he said the same thing. He said something about like, oh, I hope I don't smell bad. You think they just put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning? From what I heard, is happening right about where you're standing now. Eek. Telephone booth, it doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. Why are we here? Hi. No, Choco's just stinky. Sorry, Choco. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. That's why, when Toki did my froggy thing, I was like, ah, your name is interesting. Someone who likes this game. I love this game. This game is great so far. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihaku Soap's employee? That's right. His name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. People in the company know about them, right? It only makes sense if you're looking for curse stones. You think the chairwoman in Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps the Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Like, if I could pick who I like gave subs to, there are 3 people that I really want to have subs right now. He was good precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. Considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Couldn't he had the beckoning light or even the title of Tsugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stones. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. You want to make out? Shogo is the guy who died here. Try to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with the curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. And I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I love him. I love Richter so much. He pretty boy. He pretty boy. Okay, Okay, we can't do anything here. Can we go back to the king shop? Oh, I hit my nose right now. Ouchie. He didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Look at his mouth. He must have won something. How nice. God damn it. It's Mockingbird number 10. Cacophony. Cacophony. I fucking love that. He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done. Well, you seem pretty happy. Yeah! I love these stickers so much. I'm gonna try clicking. There's a jackpot involved, so I'm gonna keep clicking until he wins, like 10 again. I'm gonna look up what the jackpot bird thing is. Hold on, I'm curious what it is. Jackpot, paranormal. Hold on, I should just get it again. Yeah! I got it! Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around. I thought it was related. Oh, that is so cool! That is so cool looking. Oh, I love that peacock. That's so cool. I thought it was related to this and I was correct. Okay. Alright. I don't know what else we can do. Alonji Bridge. See, no worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. See? Alright, I think we're done. I don't think we can do anything else. But we did get those 2 stickers, which is great for us. So let's save. I don't know what else to do. Ooh, what's that? Y'all! We got a new character. We got a new character. Do we want to do the new character or do we want to do Yako's part first? New character. Darkness. Time unknown. Ooh, what is this? We got a new character. My head. Too late. Too late, I already clicked it. Who killed him? Don't get away with it. Yahaku. Have a good luck. Got a new character. Jake. That says Yoshimi, right? Yoshimi? June. I hit my head, it's killing me. My vision is all blurry. It's at the ceiling. I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something. Who are we? Huh? My body won't move. Why? Why am I on the floor in the first place? Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Think. Try to remember something. Anything. Red Resurrection. Revenge. Oh! It said Yoshimi. Are we like his girlfriend or? Hold on, I don't want to guess who we are. We're gonna find out. What's that? The man's face? I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. That's Yoshimi. It's Hajime Yoshimi, right? That's his name? Fuck. That's his name, right? Yeah, Hajime Yoshimi. Did I write his full name? No, I'm gonna write Yoshimi then. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it, I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting me again. Makoto. What was that, a memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. First thing I saw, he was dead. What kind of person am I? Are we his fiance? Who are we right now? Move again. I think my head is starting to clear. Who the fuck are we? Looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues to what happened. I should take a look. You can press suspend at any point in the chapter and start from the same point when you resume. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before returning to this one. Okay, so who we are is important, of course. Putting chair all alone in the middle of a room gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. Cabinet? Cabinet chair in an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. That one's locked. A padlock with a 4-digit combination. No idea what the combination could be, but I'll leave it for now. Okay, so we're gonna need that container. That. The label has been torn off, so that must be soap. Take it. Soap acquired. Now we can take a shower!
Hey, drink something.
Okay, a big shelf used for storage spaces. We have a new character path. Brand new character. Indeed, level 10 barb with 18 strength, 9 dex, 20 con. Bad charisma, I'm so sorry. Which we're looking inside, it seems that the room has electricity at least. And it's using this place for something? Air duct. Air duct on the ceiling, because it's been a factory at some point. Wish I could crawl through it and escape, but I don't see any way to get into it from here. Are we in the factory by the bridge? The beach move over the head with my loot. Hell yeah. If I listen closely, I can just make out the sound of air blowing through the duct. Mirror. Oh good. The mirror is completely unusable without the grime that built up on it. Of course we can't use... We do have soap. I want to know who I am. Or must be locked from the outside. You're Alan. I hope this helps. It doesn't help. We're going into an ad break in a couple seconds. I don't think I can do anything in this room. Oh, wait. white desk. A pen? Benzene, benzoconium, chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation. All right, I'm gonna wait for break to end, and then we're gonna see who we are. We're gonna clean the mirror, and we're gonna find out who we are. I'm very, very ready to know who the hell we are. All right, minute and a half, and we're gonna find out who we are. Okay, does anybody have any ideas of who we might be? $43 seconds. Three seconds. Ad break's almost over. Alright, y'all should be back. Are you ready? Are y'all ready to know who I am? I can't fucking wait to find out who I am. Checking stuff really quick. Okay. I'm Alan! But who am I right now in this game? Okay, we are cleaning the mirror. Clean in one swipe. That was pretty good. I have to remember that brand. I knew it! I knew it! We are the fiancé! This is what I look like? Yeah, this is me. I know this face. Something is pure. Something's missing. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. I don't remember her name, but she is Hajime Yoshimi's fiance, or looks like her fiance. Looks like his fiance at least. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Files. I honestly don't fucking remember her name. I have to look at files. Character files. What is her fiance's name? Cultural and society. What is her name? I heard it like twice. Oh, character files. Fuck. This one. Oh, this got updated. We learned that he died. That one got more info. Hajime, fucking, where are you? What is your girlfriend's name? Please tell me. Oh my god! We know her name! Why is it not here? Is it Isabel? Thank you! I'm like, where the hell is it? Tozawa. Mayu Tozawa. Definitely it. Her name is Mayu Tozawa. I was about to say, we haven't met her yet or seen her. Yay! Mysterious woman! I mean, it's all my memories. Hajime Yoshimi is my fiance. Wait. That's what I saw was from my past. You met me. And Hajime's? No. Hajime can never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Her name is, whatever her name is, I forgot her name immediately. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Something that I've noticed is a lot of the facial designs in this game look identical to each other. There's never been a Choco, what? Alright, I don't think I can do anything else here. We need a lamp or a light or something. There doesn't seem to be one anymore. Alright, let's suspend. Let's suspend for now. Yay! Mayu! Mayu Tozawa! Hell yeah! Okay, alright. I wasn't expecting to get another path. I really wasn't. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's do Yako's story. Yako. I know what her name is written, like what kanji it is. South Warigasui Street. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Shin Scroll thing, but I'm sure it would be nice to be more to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyochi, Seimin, Tsuchi Mikado today. You think this game would be innocent continuing to do with school? There is literally a game called Absolute Despair Girls. And all the characters in the game, besides the main character that you play as, and the person helping you, are school children. It's really fucked up. It's a really good game. It's really, really problematic. But it's a game and it exists, and yeah. It's part of the Doki Doki Literature Club, yeah. But Doki Doki Literature Club, they're at least in high school. Absolute Despair Girls, they're elementary school students, besides the main character who's in high school. How old is... Let me see how old they are. How old is... do they have ages? They're all in, like, I know they're all in elementary school, but how old are they exactly? I'm gonna check. Have... Jotaro... Kotoko, Masaru... Monaka, Nagisa. They have ages? I know they're all in elementary school, but like... Elementary school aged boy doesn't give him an age. But yeah. Absolute Despair Girls is really fucked up, but it's really, really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's free right now. There are 2 games free right now on Epic. I already have it. I bought it when it came out originally. I wasn't interested in like the plus version of it. I didn't love the game. Personally. Like I don't hate it. I played it. How many hours do I have in it? I have 2 hours and like 2.7 hours. It's okay. Okay, hold on. I know we're supposed to find that record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of the old Miyoshi Seiman Tsuchimikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Think. Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect it to go well? Something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Inspector Tatsumi let that Nikima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him. Oh, and at first, I'm gonna sneeze again. What the fuck? At first, we put the gathering information. That would be unfortunate. There are more stickers. I know we only have like a couple left. Hi. Let's see one. There's one in my plot that I saw, but I can't access it yet. Oh! Yeah! We got a new one! What's your name? I need to know your name, bird. Bad Bill! That's amazing. How many do we have left? Oh, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the headquarters. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwoman high ranking? Isn't that the most important person in a company by the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we were able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We could just walk in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, was that your working style, huh? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. We can go inside. Excuse us? I knew you needed an appointment with an advance to meet with the chairwoman. Turns out she's super duper important. Turns out she's super duper important. That's what she's doing. I'm sorry. Even the receptionist gave us a cold soldier after realizing we were just students. Maybe her private security wouldn't hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. Okay. Oh, if Hyaka was no good, I don't think we have any other options. No one expected to see me check, but I forgot his name. Apparently, he never heard of Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then, it's only instructions. Okay, we are stuck on this plotline. I don't know what to do. Michio's grudge is an ending. I wish there would be a different, like, scene for it to know it was an ending. I don't know what to do. We're missing something somewhere, and I don't know what we're missing. Oh, okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Okay, maybe I don't know what to do. What are we missing? Let me... Let me brute force it. Let me brute force the puzzle. Thank you. I was trying to figure out how to do that, and I couldn't click anything with the lights. Why would... That doesn't make any sense. That would just fucking break the light. Or mess the light up. Yeah! We got one! We got a beckoning light curse stone! We're so cool! What to do? I want to know what it does! What is this? My simple memory is flowing into my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own. You acquired the power. Hi! Hey, Bingo! We've acquired the power of the curse and the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. No, it's, I added a cooldown for it because people kept renaming it and it was breaking it. So I just added a cooldown. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Oh, I want to know what these do so much. I love this. Hell yeah, soda. I remember now. I remember everything. No, he's still alive. Hold on. Kills by means of the curse they possess. One who's become a curse bearer. What? Oh! It doesn't mention what the thing to activate the curse is. Unless there's any... This might be one of the more powerful ones. It sounds like with this wording, it can kill curse bearers with their own curse. Which would mean the way you can use this curse is if they do their own curse requirements. So like if you're talking, so Haruhi's curse is that she can set you on fire if you're carrying a thing that can produce flames, like a lighter. So if Haruhi was carrying a lighter, whoever has this ability, we get forced to in the beginning of the game. Hey, Singularity. We would be able to essentially set Haruhi on fire with her own curse. That's what it sounds like. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over, near death, with a regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. He has repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have let the rite of resurrection enough alone. We're so close to learning what's going on. I want to finish this game. I wanted to finish this game today. I've been enjoying it so much. Hell yeah! Thank you, the lurk. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger wash over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. This sounds like, this was, Samon's. Where am I? You finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone. Yes, it's quite stubborn. We had to use a maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? They drug me with something? There's someone behind me? Can I look at them? Oh! That scares me every single time. I don't remember his name, but he works for... Space, it's me! He works for Hyaku Soaps. Your head must be beginning to clear right now. About now, Ribbit. Right, Ribbit about now. Takumi. You tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there might be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. For all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. I'm in the middle of a call with the Tarot woman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? I'm so conscious of only barely. Focus on Takumi. Need all the information I can glean from this conversation. Does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes. It was unexpected, but... No, you missed Outland! No, he really did do something to Hajime. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for Eli, I expect yes as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. As long as we keep her in here, the curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring her dead fiancé. Shake, shake, shake. Are we leaving her here? I'll take the telephone with me. Yes, that is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. I've changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. What the fuck was the company found? I gotta look at the files. I don't know what date that was. Yep, Takumi Yumioka. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they made. That makes so much sense. She's a hairstylist. I forgot. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... That's such a cute emote! He suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yahako is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about him, or if he was the heir to anything. I thought it was strange. I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, yeah, have a good nap. He never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, from Riasuta Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I ran away. I didn't want to believe that what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes into the rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, sorry, Akumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. Then at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. And I remember everything. You lost your memory for like a day. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Hell yeah. A beautician and the fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi, a police officer with the Sumida Police Department. Oh yeah, she was part of a gang. She was really similar to Yoshimi. At one point. Yeah, we can't do anything else. We have to this area. What's Hihaku doing too? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go for an officer in the juvenile division? Hajime, you were always the kind of guy who would shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? Were you targeted by a company that's more willing to kidnap and drug people? Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information on me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? Fuck you, Hihaku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. I love her. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. Her face shape is really similar to Ariel, and that's what's bothering me. Alright, I want the sticker. I want the sticker. I want this sticker. Bottom drawer sticker. Second drawer sticker? Yeah, sticker! Yeah! Delinquent penguin! Oh, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Oh, they're so cute. Are you meeting with that girl today? He told me I mean. She's off doing who knows what. Well, delinquent. We can look up its name. Hold on. Hold on. I'll tell you the name of the penguin. All the birds have names. It would be number. It's one of the new ones. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, it didn't update. Yeah, we have to wait until this cutscene's over. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. I think I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. Oh, tell her I want to see her, will you? I'll do that, but this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. She must be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have had the talisman I've been looking for. That it was a memento from her father could really be related. But it's not like I can just take it from her. Related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestors left behind? Some issue with this game is sometimes words are spelled wrong, but they're missing the word "the" in the sentence. Or the word "a" would work too. I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Roaming about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. Yeah, I was really confused for a second. It was odd. But there was a sentence like much earlier that just missed a letter and a word, and I was so confused because it was a thing where if you miss that letter, it might be a different word. I was so confused, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. Yeah, I'm not expecting any game text to be perfect ever. I don't. You can have like the best editors in the world, and they're still gonna miss something, and it's not a big deal. But sometimes I get really because I have to read all this out loud because there's no voice acting. Sometimes I get confused reading. That's all I know though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if something's important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Now, Choco. Thanks, Maya. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear the mockingbirds were seen in Honjo? Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird seekers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, and I never thought they'd be in Honjo. I demand all your base belongs to us. There might be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. Feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. I don't know what this penguin's name is. Would that be the information that Hihaku wanted? 15! Okay, what is your name? Just Pompadour Penguin. Boop. Could be better. We got Head Hensho. Fair Feather. Peacock. We got the Ostracizer. Illegal Eagle. I've read through these a couple times. Haiku. Sparring Sparrow Bros. Sparring Sparrow Bros. Sorry. We don't have this one yet. Cacophony. Crane Stem. Royal Kingpin Gwyn. Pelicanot. Falconman. Falcon Man. That's so hard to read. But yeah. Quackitude. Swanalip Swoost. Bad Bill. We don't have this one yet. And then we don't have these two. But yeah. I love them. They're very fun to collect. Right? Quackitude? Great. Okay. First number from the left. Oh god. Hold on. We have the information for this place. We look. Oh, there it is. Yako Soaps. 1946. Wait, is it the year 1946 or is it after 1940? Hold on. We'll do 1946 and see if that's good. Yay! I'm in a day where it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? I didn't think about it. There's definitely something different in the air here. Is that another side effect of the drug or something else? Don't worry about how you know what year the place was. Don't worry about it. Single people things that could be taken wrong. I'm gonna go finish. Go play Fishing Simulator, Stardew Valley. Actually, I think the real Fishing Simulator is Sea of Stars. Or Sunhaven. I love Sunhaven. Sunhaven's great. Or Animal Crossing. What did we get from the test? But have fun playing game. I fucking love Sunhaven. I used to play it a lot on stream, but I haven't played it in a really long time. I have a mermaid in that game. So we can use the fax machine. I really love farming games. I'm a big fan of the Harvest Moon series. Oh, I fucking love Rune Factory, but Rune Factory 5 is bad. Rune Factory 4 is perfect. Like, I think it's such a perfect game. It's everything I would want in a game that's both farming and combat. Rune Factory 5 is just bad. I do not like it at all. Yeah, I never even got married to anybody because I hated so many of the bachelors. Like, people, I just hated a lot of those characters. Yeah. I've replayed 4. I've married Forte, I've married Dolce, I've married, 2 of the guys. I think I've replayed that game 4 times. What was his fucking name? Why can I not remember the guys' names? One is voiced by Matt Mercer, I know that. Dylan, Dylas. Starts on D, what the fuck is his name? Rune Factory 4 character names. It is Dylas. And then Leon. I knew it was an L, I could not fucking think of his name. But those two. I want to replay it, honestly. Because I bought the special edition and I have the 3DS version. I fucking love Dylas. Like, I fucking love him. Okay. I don't love Margaret. I don't like dislike her. I just don't love her. I loved Forte because she was just like so nervous and cute about everything, and I love that about her. I love Dolce because I love like Lolita themed character designs. I fucking hate fucking ghosts though. Forte's adorable. My issue with Rune Factory 4 is that you can romance 2 people in that game and they both look like they're 12. My biggest issue with Rune Factory 5 on top of like the relationships. Yeah, fucking Amber and Forte's brother. Fucking hate that. I like Arthur a lot too. Arthur's nice. I don't know what to do in here. But with 5, in general, it's somehow it's worse than any of the other games. One of like the worst games in the series. And some of it is the farming aspects of it. I don't think the farming aspects of it are very good. But I don't love the bachelors in that game at all. Like, let me look up her name. I don't know what to do in this room. I couldn't tell you what to do in this room. I know what I need, but I don't know how to get it. What is her name? Oh, Ludmilla. I fucking hate Ludmilla. I hate her personality. I thought she says ooh la la. Like, I fucking hate her. I cannot stand her character. And my friend's like, oh, she's adorable. No. The only good character that you can date, like the two, Martin and Riker, nobody else. Scarlet was okay, I guess. Lucy was fine, because Lucy's one of your, like, really good friends. Martin and Riker and maybe Lucy, the only 3 good characters you can date. Characters I want to date that I can't, Misanagi. Like, I love Misasagi so fucking much. Radia. No, only 2 that I care about. No one else. Oh, also Simone. Don't care about anybody else. And maybe Terry. All the people that I really want to date are people you can't date, Ribbit. Yeah, this suckiness. Almost 7 hours. Drink and eat a snack, please. Okay. Alright. I do like Scarlet. I want to fucking date Misasagi so much. I don't care about her brother. I don't care about Murakumo. I don't care about him. That's Misasagi. That's the mom. They did the same thing in Rune Factory 4. You couldn't date the mom in Rune Factory 4 because she was married. I don't care if she's married. I want to date her. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I want to date her. I also wanted to date Barrett. I also wanted to date Raven in Rune Factory 4. There were a lot of characters in Rune Factory 4 that I wanted to date, but I couldn't. But I liked the characters that existed in Rune Factory 4. Like, I liked those characters a lot. I can eat. Break's coming up in a little bit. I can always eat when break comes back up. But yeah, there were so many characters in Rune Factory 4 that I really wanted to date, and I couldn't. But they were good. There were people in the game that existed that were good, and I liked them. So I wasn't mad that there were characters I couldn't date, because there were plenty of characters that I really liked. But Rune Factory 4, there were only like 2 good bachelors in that game. Like, Rune Factory 5 was not good, and I'm so disappointed that it was not good. I don't know what to do. No, you're good. I love Rune Factory. It's such a good series. But yeah, have a good day. I like Valentine's Day. I don't really care about it as like a thing, because I'm very much in the mindset like you should be like romantic with your partner every day. You don't need a special fancy day to do it. Like, I think that's boring. That's why I don't like Valentine's Day. But I do love like romance stuff, like pinks and like the colors and like candy and doing cute stuff together. Like, that stuff is fun. But you should do cute stuff every day. I don't know what to do in this room. I don't think I can do anything else in this room. We're gonna suspend here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, everything is so expensive. I don't know what else I can do. Maybe something changed here, like on Honji Bridge, because we should not light on. Let's find out if anything changed there. Because I'm assuming that's factor that she's in. No. It's the factory. I don't know what to do. All right. have the phone number. Can we go back and use it? Maybe because it's a nail polish remover. Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouse, nail polish remover somewhere. Yeah, is that box with a card? Yay! 10. Nail polish? Yeah! Number is 63. Somehow this information is coming out of my own brain. Now in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. It should be close to a Hohonji Bridge. That's right, my cursed echo is a beckoning light. That means this place must be near Hohonji Bridge. Yay! We're figuring things out! I think that's how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent is too connected, it should have sent. A reminder for people, this game takes place in the 90s. I think it's the 90s. It's either the very early 90s or I don't remember. I'm lying, I don't remember what year this game takes place. I think it's the 90s. I think this game takes place in the 90s somewhere. Okay. Resume. Tsushima residence. I like that we're swapping in between routes. I think that's really fun. What's wrong? Nothing, it was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Amazing. Goodbye to now. Am I right? This is the future. Help, I'm trapped in a Hihaku soaps warehouse or factory near Hohonji Bridge. Hihaku? Why would someone send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I want to put it past Hihaku to someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Yeah! We're doing it! Figuring things out! Underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short of work of a simple little lock like this. Okay, can we go help her? Can we go back to her? Go back to Mayu? I heard the rules for the right resurrection when I got this curse stone. But killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. I would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were so scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyway. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime. It's so good. This game has such good music. Can I do anything over there, or do I just need to wait in here? Complete the Mayu branch of chapter 2. It knocked me out of this chapter. Level 6 sorcerer with really good strength, really good dex, really good con, really good wisdom. You know, you can just raise your charisma and you're fucking great. Sorcerer's charisma, it's not intelligence. You just need to raise your charisma, and you can do that at level 6 very easily. With like all the other like ASIs, you can get that to, I think you get that to 20, if not 18. 14, level 15 warlock with 1 charisma. Intelligent as wizard. I don't know what to do with her. Am I missing something? Sorcerer is charisma, wizard is intelligence. Sorcerer's powers, they're born with them. Wizard they study in school. That's all. I personally don't think that's that sorcerer should be charisma. I think intelligence does make sense. You got a level 14 fighter with 11 strength, 9 dex, 1 con, 1 it, 2 wisdom, 7 charisma. Oh no. Level 7 druid with 1 strength, 15 dex, 4 con, 7 it, 4 wisdom, 9 charisma. I'm so sorry. I know they have a cooldown, you can use it as much as you want. 68% froggy, so close. $13, oh no! I don't know what to do. No, you don't need to leave. Look, you're getting stinkier. Hold on. This information's not important. Hold on. What do we got? Level 8 artificer with 2 strength, 7 dex, 5 con, 13 11 wisdom, and 17 charisma. Amazing. Level 1 druid with 19 strength, 1 dex, 8 con, 5 intelligence, 5 wisdom, and 15 charisma. Artificers are variants of wizards that create stuff. They need the same stats that a wizard does. With their intelligence base, they create There is a variation of Artificer that can build a weapon. It's called an Ouch's Cannon. And then the other Artificer, they can replicate items, like magical items. So Artificer, it also is the same Artificer that instead of having 3 attunement slots, can get 6. So they're the coolest character and kind of overpowered, but it's okay. But that's a bad Artificer. Artificers need intelligence. I'd also recommend like Dex and Con. We had that one already. Yeah, Artificer needs intelligence. Level 13 Warlock with 5 Strength, 20 Dex, 14 Con, 13 Int, 6 Wisdom, and 10 Charisma. It's fine, it could be worse. I don't know what to do. We're done here. I don't know what to do. Alright, level 7 Ranger with 12 Strength, 17 Dex, which is good, 11 Con, which is fine. You need Wisdom. You don't got Wisdom, I'm sorry. I missed something somewhere with this chapter. Level 11 fighter with 19 strength, 7 dex, 15 con. I mean, you got the strength, you got the con. You don't need anything else for fighter. Fighter is really just strength and con. You don't need anything else. Well, technically, for your superiority dice, yeah, but not really. Okay, hold on. We didn't read this. I'm sorry. Initiate something. I will get there. She is the last resort. You do. Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. Do you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others? So instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul drugs already in it? It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko Tsugaru curse stone. I don't understand what that means, I'm sorry. My chat, I do not know. Last resort, Ayame spoke of it could be our chance. You can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Okay, now can we do it? What are y'all doing? What do you got in my chat? Who's Ellie? No idea. Yeah, have good eat. We're going to an ad break anyway. Maybe it's the park. The other one. We're missing some information somewhere. No, I want to get the information. I want to finish this. I don't have food anyway. I have to make something. I'm not hungry. I went through all this dialogue earlier. I don't know what I'm missing. Bird sticker? Penny Prattle! Hell yeah, we got a parakeet. I don't know what I'm missing. Frog. I have no idea what I'm missing. Nothing. I got the information that she's trapped in there. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I just restart the chapter? What? I don't know what to do. Ami. You get frog emotes forever. I don't know what to do. I've clicked every option that I have. Also, Ami, thank you so much. But I've also clicked every option that I have. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I did Chozawa's stuff. She sent a fax. As Haruhe, I have the fax. I know that someone is trapped in a factory building. Whenever I go to the area, I can't do anything new. I can click everything and I get the same dialogue option every single time. Nothing new's happening. Like, this is our house. I've gone to our house. We've gotten the fax document. So, like, we are aware that she's in the building, but I cannot do anything new in that area. What am I missing? I'll click everything that I haven't clicked in here yet. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't think there's anything else that made it reach a park. I don't want like a spoiler to know what to do. I just don't know why I don't know what to do. Like, I cannot click the factory. It gives me the same information every single time. Thinking doesn't do anything. Moving, like talking to him doesn't do anything. Unless I've done something new in the past like couple minutes that has changed something. Nothing with the surroundings, nothing with the factory. There's nothing else I can click over here. Unless I need to leave them. I can't leave them there either. We've gone to all these places several times. We've clicked stuff several times. Nothing new happens over here. And I tried finishing the investigation and swapping back over to Mayu. Thank you! God! Okay, well, never mind, we're good. Nothing, I was finished Mayu's chapter because I got an achievement for finishing her chapter. I tried so much stuff on that side and nothing was working. There we go. We got another dialogue option at one point. Alright. Officers have discovered the residence of parole defender Fumichika Nijima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. The suspect escaped his residence prior to the officer's arrival and is at large in Suya City. The suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot, and bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, the suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Yay! We got somewhere. I was so confused. I liked it before we got there. Not our fault. We should have known you'd be on the lookout for us. We got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before you bag him. Yay! Ow! Ow! What's your name? Oh, what's your name? Know it owl! Hell yeah! What's the other one? We got another one recently. Penny Prattle? Okay, we do know that one. Excuse me. I hiccuped. Prattle's calling with police. We already had this conversation. Here's my shirt, boss. I need for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Is it not what you were doing? I know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. What the fuck? Boss, what are we doing here anyway? Got a hunch, but he used this place as the hideout 20 years ago. Will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nijima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but expected for a few wrinkles. He looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how I kept it that weight on a prison diet. That was a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? I don't mean he sees a spot. Yeah, there's something bothering me about this. We got every option in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a goddamn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down, but it's only been half a year since he made parole. Did he really have just lost that much weight in just 6 months? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely can do shit like that. You can lose a lot of weight in a little bit of time. It's rough. I wouldn't recommend anyone fucking doing it, but you can. People think he's a janitor still. That means the photo we got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me. You've got a thing for me? No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. But you are kind of hot. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. Right at the wind. Hello, is anybody there? I'll be damned. I can help you two fine gents. This is the guy that everyone thinks is fucking... Najima. Right, you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here, it's peaceful. That's one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. Boss, put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ariel, you'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame them. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. Sure you haven't seen him? Oh no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. It's a nasty piece of work, alright, but he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, sir? Give it up, Najima. You're surrounded, there's no way out. And now you're gonna pull that thing on parole with me? One of the boys in blue gets so trigger happy around unarmed civilians. What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way can black magic really do that? Like hell it can, he swung that out of his ass. Black magic's from the west and those curses are Japanese, they don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if you could use curses while the sun was out, he wouldn't give us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. If he's really Najima, I don't like that as boring. No. That E was out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Yeah, it is, it's boring. Good to know, sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now, it might be just, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And that kid over there might be desperate enough to shoot. And a wild card, huh? We're gonna save. We can save here. But we can't be too cautious here. And we try to take him by force, things could get sticky. If I keep talking to him, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some ideas of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put the thing away. Can't think straight with a gun at my face. Fine. Fine, Eddie, I'll put the gun away. Alright. I'm ready to attack him if he makes any sudden moves. Jimmy looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell bent on revenge? You have the curse stone for the one-sided raid. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe when I want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the cursed stones? I don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? They popped up teacher Arashi couldn't shut up about him. He says preferred chance of flawed smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast. Versus in black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. I don't like the music right now. You're sure there isn't something more to it? All that matters is whether the power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Najima, don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Bitch. When something this special falls in your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? One of the brats put up a fight. Both fought enough time for the other one to get away, and I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled some spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. You won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in a secret. I could fuck you up I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. And now you're getting it. I could kill any of you at any time. I guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do it, why did you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. Okay. Hope they're starting to gather. No surprise given the scene we're causing. But when humans packing explosives, we won't need a curse to call it some bloodbath. The idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? That mascara you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word, don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I've never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. Bonk, don't bonk me. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More. Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? You should be quaking your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. When a hell of a curse on your back and those things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one with all this shitty luck. And I'm told I pulled a good one. Whoops, I've said too much. I don't know what you're talking about. What's it been? Najima, 20 years been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? Didn't have you down for a cheater. I know, black magic screwed me over first. Can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Hi, dog. What's up? Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? I'm learning so much information. Oh, I gotta stretch. Sorry, I had to stretch. Spooky Romance Day. I just want to beat this game. I just want to finish this game. This game is so interesting. The way that the routes work, it's so interesting compared to like other games that have multiple routes. Like other like spooky games or stuff like Zero Escape or AI Somnium or just other Spike Chunsoft stuff. This is a Square Enix game. I love what they're doing with this game. And I really want to know what all the curse stones do, and we have 2 more to find out what they do. But I hope you have a good day. Imagine my surprise when also tell your dogs I love them. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. Now you're trying again with the Rite of Resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the 2 of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident, but either way, it's left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Najima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen myself just how many folks are finding their hopes. Sorry. I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this Rite of Resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. What? Is it really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. You got half it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if it was her real name. I don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. It told a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. Not exactly, see? You said the ritual didn't work. You did it yourself, black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me, alright. But it worked just fine. What's wrong, Toko? What's that supposed to mean? The ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. The baby was Shino? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. Relief, thank you, relief. You mean that baby? Damn right, the resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid, that was her in the flesh? The hell I am, that brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone, she was totally helpless, she didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone. Gone. There's not a damn thing left of her. If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a fucking father. I snagged sacrifices off the street for her, chopping them into pieces for her, and that's what I get. Screaming out a bundle of shit and piss. That wasn't my Shino. Give her back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. You just love the baby to die? I knew you were a scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. Now you're going after the Rite of Resurrection and hope you'll get luckier this time? What happens if we get the same results if Yoshino comes back as a baby again? I don't dare put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. What a fucking weird. What a fucking weird turn of events. Hold on. Tried performing a black magic ritual. Hold on. Michika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily went in the werewolf. She was a teenager and was the only POW in his unit to survive prisoner of war. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. On returning to Japan, Fumichika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned down to the ground. His entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. It was not a thriving business. It was enough to put food on the table. He was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores and kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those in the paranormal and the occult that caught his eyes, as he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino. Her real name remains unknown. She had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who had felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home, let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. He was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure, but Shino, who had experienced wartime in Japan, seemed content to have food on the table to eat every day. They spent their days together, poor but happy to be by each other's side. Several years later, her condition took a severe turn for the worse. Local doctors could offer them no help. Without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, he resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." He plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, he was finally able to walk around town once more. He found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. He then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after a fourth kill, it's important that Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. So this has been Shino. So he just thinks it was Shino, he does no actual fucking proof. I think he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day is bullshit. Just a bluff. Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you would have done it by now. There's a Tatsumi, I know. It's exactly like you said. If I could use my curse, I would've. So I did. Huh? Be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the street? You don't seem too soon. There'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. There's blood in your hands. Oh, this game's amazing. Think what you'll like. You'll see soon enough. What do I do now? Ayame. That's his daughter. Bad, real bad. Why'd you have to pick now of all times? Get out of here. Book up before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namigaki. Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time. There, you bastard, get away from her. Stay right where you are, she dies. Back here. Make me see a dumb fucks. He kidnapped her daughter! His daughter, sorry. So it's because of Ada capture a coma got to break and remains at large. The frog, the glorious frog! Hello! He is currently on the run with one female hostage. I finished my soda, that was what that noise was. Thank you for the headpats. I gotta say, boss, you really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. My fault. All we can do now is hope he didn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hospital will be alright. I hope so. Yeah. I've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and now she shows up there. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making any sense. Does it mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? Yeah, we don't know that. No, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusion. You sound tired, boss. That send-off must have been really done a number on you. Thank you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame that'll put a spring in your step. We found Nichima. What about that? No, they just said to come quick. Is he dead? Did she kill him? I'm so curious. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! He dead? Damn, I guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nichima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem, so his cursor is missing. The location of the deceased female's hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Is that the end of that one? Yeah! Alright! There's nothing else we can do here. So we're gonna probably have to replay this one. And do something different. Let's resume from Komagata Bridge. We might be able to do something else here that's different. Ribbit. I like this because we have to swap routes continuously. Hi, well, hello. Okay, this time we have the gun still up. We're gonna skip through all this dialogue. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. So we might need to swap what we do here. But what's up? How are you? It's way too early. What do you mean it's too early? What's too early? Gonna skip through all this dialogue again. For it to be 7 hours deep. It's only 4 p.m. I'm not finished the game. But I think we're almost done. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. We're definitely getting to the end of the story at least. Yeah, she's not here currently. I don't know when she shows up. I like this game. I want to know what happens. Probably. It's probably gonna be 12 hours. We've already gotten to all this dialogue. Now, I've already done like a fucking 56-hour stream, I think. Which is very, very, very tiring. I'm really tired though. I'm very, very tired. I wish I could skip, like there's a button to skip all this, but there isn't. So I have to like cut through it all again. Him dying, I guess, is like a thing that we don't want to happen yet. Oh, we can't pick that one. Yeah, there's a button to skip dialogue, but it's not working. Wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna finish my water because I have another one. I'm gonna throw all these bottles out on my desk. You're back from nap. Hello, how was your nap? Alright, I want to see if us having the gun trained on him is gonna change or anything. You want to get up? That's valid. Alright, yeah, this changed things. Alright, so Ayame doesn't get kidnapped. He still gets away, which is fine. Yeah, that's good. We don't want Ayame to get kidnapped. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. If I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him into the river would have cornered him. Also a miscalculation. Or it's possible that right now he's sitting with the fish at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. You think he can really kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turns out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds of people at once, even with the curse down, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. Is this an ending? The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. That is very, very specific. So the one-man reed can dismember someone if you know their face, what they look like, their name, their age, occupation, where they live, and where they currently are. Out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, 377 who were at home, each one had one arm and one leg severed, one by one in the order they appeared in the school register. Oh, that makes sense! Having no known cause, the atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nijima intended things to go this far, Tutsumi's daughter, I don't know why I could not fucking remember that name, was also killed by Nijima's curse shortly after, and Tutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At least Nijima's goal of driving Tutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Ending 2. Nijima's reminiscence. Alright, I figured that was an ending. Alright, at least we know what his curse does now. It kills people by knowing their information. And that makes sense for a school. It would be really, really easy to get into like a school database and look at everyone's like school photo and their name and their info and all that shit. Nah, we're not done. This is ending 2. I don't know how many endings there are. I'm assuming 6 or 7 because that's typical for this kind of game. We're not done, Choco. At all. I have the high ground. You have the high ground? Hell yeah. What's the high ground? What is it? What Nijima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul drugs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, he devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Ashino. Do I know that name from somewhere? That is Ashima's bad ending. Okay. What do I do now? I don't know what to do now. We know what his thing. We know what his curse does. Can we go back the bridge and do that again? But not like don't pull the gun out. But we know what his curse does. Tell him we know what he does. Will it change things? For some reason, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, sometimes getting endings is really helpful for us because it gives us information that we suddenly know. What am I missing here that I need to do? How do I skip dialogue? We can make it a number. Why not? No, the other thing doesn't work. There we go. Now it's faster if I do it. The auto is really fucking slow. The auto is really slow. I don't like it. Let's save for a second. Does this change anything? See if I can, like, places I can go back to change it. I'm not sure though. If I can do anything here. Not the bad ending, so we know what his power does. No. Nope. Okay. I don't know what to do. Like, we're gonna get more to his story. I hope we do get more to it at least. Alright, I think I am gonna put the skip thing on. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just skip all this again. This is the third time that we had to sit through this, and I'm very tired of having to sit through it. Oh, clicking with it makes it faster. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No, we're almost on break. I don't know what to do here. I couldn't tell you. I wish I could tell you what to do here. Let's save here. See if that does anything. I don't know what to do next. I don't have any ideas what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's do it. I don't think it's gonna do anything different. I know this doesn't change anything. Is he meant to be dead? I don't... I don't think this is the right path, though. Off auto for now. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do. He's dead. No, okay, I don't have any fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna look up what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're about to go into an ad break anyway. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do here. These are all blocked out. I finished this chapter already, so I can't do anything here. If I look at Manhunt specifically, would that help? Manhunt. And look up a walkthrough? I have no idea what to do. That's not, the actual like walkthrough for this is really confusing. I just saw it was like, oh, whose route you pick, but all the routes are interconnected, so it's not gonna work that way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all are probably gonna end up in an ad break while I'm in the bathroom. I'm gonna probably grab another drink. I don't know what to do. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do. I could try going back to Yako's route. This route we're done with. We cannot do anything else here. We tried going back to this, and this didn't do anything. That's not what I'm doing, Choco. This, I don't know what connects to this. We can try this one again. I don't know what to do at all. Hold on, let me see if this does anything. Whatever you want, Choco. Yay! Okay. I'm still gonna go to the bathroom. We finally got a thing. I think, like, doing a side stuff, like, let enough time pass. Oh, hi! Wrong grade! Oh my gosh! Hold on. Hold on, let's snooze. Let's snooze. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, let me snooze the ad. Hi. You gotta do it correctly, Choco. Our game. We are at the end of this game, and we're so confused. We're so confused on what we're supposed to be doing. We don't know what to do. I think we just figured it out. I'll do it, Choco. But thank you everyone for the follow. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Don't look at that number. Don't look at that number. Don't do it. There you go. Don't look at it. Don't look at the number. But hi everybody. I'm Spaces Rain. I'm a frog. I'm a variety streamer. Play a lot of spooky games, a lot of maintenance and management games. I love management games so much. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm having a good time. I like stuff like a lot of Spike Chunsoft stuff like Zero Escape, Danganronpa, like mystery games like that. I love stuff like that. We're playing Paranormal which is a mystery game.
Drink something.
Okay. It's got multiple routes, and we got stuck on a route, and we just got our second bad ending, and we have like 4 more endings to go, or 5 more endings to go. The story is very complicated. I will do all these redeems, thank you. But hi, everybody. And also, if anybody needs to like, get food or rest or water, please go do so. We will be here. I drink my water. We are about to hit an ad break, though, so if you do get ads, I am sorry. But yeah. It's a multiple route game with 3 separate main characters. A lot of stuff going on. But yeah! Welcoming my rowdy ruffians. You are all... Well, no, I appreciate you bringing your community over. You will all become tadpoles now. I dub thee tadpoles. But yeah. This entire story is based around Japanese urban legends. And magic. Not related to the Japanese urban legends. It's a very convoluted story. We are at the end. If you want an explanation, I can give you all an explanation of what the story is about and what's going on in it. It's very interesting. I really like it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Short breakdown, really quick. There are the 7 mysteries of Honjo. No, you're good. It's really good. I really like it. If you like visual novels, it's a very interesting visual novel. You won't be confused where you're supposed to go half the time, but bye, have a good night. Please sleep well. Hope you had a good Valentine's. But yeah, there are the seven mysteries of Honjo, all are related to a curse. Uh, and a bunch of like just lore and like characters in the game. Some of them have curse stones and can use the curses. And we're trying to find all the curse stones and prevent bad things from happening. That's about it. It's so much more complicated than that, but the game rehashes like all the information continuously, so you're never gonna not know what's going on. And I really appreciate that, especially when you get like if you've played like AS Omnium or like AS Omnium Nirvana Initiative or Zero Escape 1 or 2 or 3. Honestly, they're all like that. Where you don't really understand what's going on. This game is very good at making sure you know what's going on. And I really, really appreciate that about this game. I am gonna go to the bathroom now. I was gonna do it, but then everyone rated, and now you're here. So I'll be back in a minute. Talk amongst yourself. Don't set my child on fire. Think about frogs. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed a snack. Oh, I forgot to throw those bottles out. That's okay. But also, people who are here, if you're not following Kuku Coyote, please go follow them. They are a fellow froggy friend. I'm gonna eat these snacks. Coco, stop it. Choco, Okay, I think you're all back from ads. I'm eating wheat thins. I have a couple left. Right, you're Gamyodo's manager, Mr. Yomioka, right? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. Oh, they know each other. Gamyodo, Yomioka? Hold on, let me finish eating this. Alright, so she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exercise immediately. Sounds like a cover of burglary. After I notified the police, I was dispatched there by the Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. I acted as Gamyodo manager during the case. That's pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her there's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Honestly, Gamyodo didn't have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Alright, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. You have no further business with me, that'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. You're familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fates Ian Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seimon Tsuchi Mikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you know? How do you know about it? That's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Yay! We freed her! Oh, isn't Yumioka? What a pleasure to see you again. Mayu Tozawa, what are you doing here? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just happen to have some business with Haku ourselves. You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hyaku, after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Same pose! Same pose! Hell yeah. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? Our two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Sure. Yay! We learned things. Ah. Oh, I had to free her before we could meet him. Understood. How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. So many fucking people. I had no idea that Gamioto was connected with Hyaku, so I'd just like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori of Hyaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamioto's doing that? No, it was not. We first learned of the record of fates from Miss Araishi. It was then Mrs. Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. And who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Arashi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That's all. Yako, hey, there's no way this is true. Stop lying. I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute that I learned that Gamioto was none other than Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. Doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Well, it is somewhat shameful. If you require proof, then so be it. So that talk of supernatural power was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako has more than her. I do. Also, that spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. I think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let me make sure I did not get in the way, shall we? Alright. Now then, I've come to hand over the Hunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. I admit, I'm surprised that you were a man of your word. First, I got some questions about the curse stones you already have. Like, what exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Hihaku had collected 6 curse stones already. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? I don't trust, of course. Really collect them, like you said. You have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? Rest of the Whispering Canal. Mayu Chozawa over there has a beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. I don't think it counts as one of yours. Next to the ever-burning lantern which we gave to Hideki Arashi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are the foot washing mansion and the Evergreen Beach. And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. What's wrong? Those are 3 are with Inspector Tatsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. Our agreement was founded on lies, and I should have no duty. Then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning the only curse stones you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at King Shibori Park. It's a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. Yeah, figured. We plan to collect soul drugs using any methods available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul drugs for us. Therefore, I myself have no soul drugs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that, but by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. That would mean that Maya's cursed stone someone else had it originally. And whoever had it is the person that killed Shogo. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo's Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nijima's head to get a curse stone either. Nijima, the only one we've negotiated with are Eli and Aishi. You don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru? I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about cursed stones? I have nothing else to tell you. I'll cut to the chase then. Mayu, I keep saying Maya, I'm sorry. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Mr. Tozawa. That's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? I'm opening my box again. You really think you can get away without answering now? But let me eat these. Alright, who and where Saimon's Tsuchimikado's descendants are, were you able to find that sort of information with the Gamioto's connections? I can't reveal that. Why not? Would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamioto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. In the results of our independent research, I found that Saimon's Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the inscroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the others as well. That's why he questioned me about the things he inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Michio Shirashi was also likely a descendant of Seimon Tsuchimikado. The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father, we searched for it based on Mrs. Tozawa's memories. Michio Shirashi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Ui, so we began our investigation there. And he was already dead, too, leaving you in a conjury. You know, if we can get both of the talismans, one of their location of the record of Fate's Ian scroll. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Yes, you have are too dangerous to carelessly walk around with one in his pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible to me. And you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you, both you and your friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems the curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Mio knows this already. I actually tested it with Madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stone appeared to be the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tatsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tatsumi himself. Tatsumi must be a curse bearer himself. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. As for Hiyaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I didn't right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tatsumi later. No, Inspector Tatsumi, then I think that's best, thank you. Since you went along with all of our questions nicely, a pleasure working with you. We're done here. The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Fucking, she's allowed to be pissed. She got kidnapped. Ribbit. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator, please don't forget about the curse stone. Don't you fret, I'll hand it over to Inspector Tatsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to Yumioka. And, with this, we'll be free from this troubled curse ourselves. Are you just fucking lying about that? The lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. I think they're up to something, just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all of this. His goal was getting information about the curse stone, and that this might be bad. Alright, I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Alright, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tatsumi without using it? I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I have something important to tell you! What's all this yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around him who could ask for help. So I'm so sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. Then to give it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I don't think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime Dying's request to her. Do you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I can get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Yes, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry. Love her. The look that younger people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Isn't there more than one talisman you need? Right, but we got a good idea of where the one Michio had is. We have to check with Inspector Tatsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. He's weirdly people in these games are weirdly understanding. Let's go up to her. This is gonna end up in a ending. We received an update on the hostage situation. 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today has taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. He was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. So that is the canon thing. He is dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present. The search for her continues. It's being reported on the news, and that leads precedence to her story. Anyway, I should ask her about her side of the story. Female hostage mentioned the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone. Well, yeah, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came here to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obvious. I'm on to my last resort. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yeah, I have a curse stone of my own. It's a Taiko Tsugaru. So why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know, don't you think so? Oh, are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's... Man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse, the world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters in my own hands. Now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong. Well, I suppose, but it had to be done. I heard Namigaki, the young man you were with, used his curse stone too. How'd you know about that? Creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Oh, there it is. Cops, bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. You seem to hold quite a grudge against this force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's his deal with him anyway? You can explain? Even the way he moves is all weak and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself. I'm... Haruhi Shijima, this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. You know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. I think we might get along. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But you're an investigator? Their job to seek around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew, I hate her. There's not much I can do to change the terrible impression you got from me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. Yeah, today, remember that Chief Tatsumi was chasing Najima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nijima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tatsumi for arrest by going after his daughter. I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So it explains why the police were staking out your place, too. How could I have known that? They came as such an intimidating numbers. Does that mean Nijima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. And a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. And that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. I think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child such trouble. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. You're not the one they need to apologize. My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. Horrible, I'm sorry to hear that. Like I say, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son. My condolences. Yutaro Namagaki, he's no good, honestly. Such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. Even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off of him, he hands over his curse to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. I'm getting really tired. But we're so close to finishing this game. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I want it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul drugs on my own. When you were taken hostage by Nijima, you used the curse in the garden to swiftly make your getaway? Well, yeah. I really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. What about now? Did you use it again, your curse stone? The curse doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. I tried using the curse just now, and it seems I activated. It might be still a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. Sure, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Her proclamation admits she thinks I am a curse bearer. Did she find out, or is it a trick to get me to admit it? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna save here. Okay, lying. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. I don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. I'm surprised this is why you decided to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. It was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drugs. Alright, I died. Is that bad end? Upon killing Haruhe Shijima, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the right of resurrection. However, it turned out that the resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required even a larger amount. To fill her heart's as deep as ours, she'd have to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse that she had stolen from Fumichika Nijima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered the least to her. About the one-sided reed. We know that. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was probably targeted for his soul drugs. His death threw the investigation effort into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various addresses, registered, and phone books, and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. Yay! An ending! So her curse involves lying? Yeah, a lot of these curses are slightly similar. Like they might have the same like death, but they have slightly different requirements for them. I said her on fire? Is that a solution? We got bad ending. But all things must come to an end, so in time the killing stopped. Sometimes after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as a modern reincarnation of Katsushiko Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4, Ayame's aspiration. Achievement! And last night was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you got the haunting clappers. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Mishima? Of course, his curse stone already contained some soul dregs in it. And then killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the right. Combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct, all it needs is a prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. You're quite motivated, aren't you, man? Let's save. I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. Neither am I. You know full well. What is your wish? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can produce a thing, has no value. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? You got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's why you're doing it for, isn't it? You're right. I can save my son. I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. The feelings of a proper parent or something else. Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off as a little stiff and awkward. Yeah, there's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please get it out, it's gross. You don't know a thing about us. I said I shouldn't butt in on other families' affairs. But he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. We're not related at all. You probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. I was right about her. I was right. Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. I was right about the thing. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have been as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But you couldn't just abandon the baby either. You, my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. And the two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a mess of family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. I know he's bad at expressing himself, and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the bare minimum. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. I guess about all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Maybe that we were talking about something that had to do with the activation conditions for the haunted clappers. Who knows? How did you kill Fumichika Nijima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He's one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? I didn't feel like he did, no. I don't want to kill her, I'd feel bad if I do. The world is full of trash, men, I tell you. I agree. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. I picked up his curse stone and the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. You're okay with telling me that? That's silly of me. I let that slip. What do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? But like, do you think that's like flattering? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait until I'm an old and creaking. I want it to happen now. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Well. Right, there's not. Do I have to kill her? Alright. Did he just use your curse just now? Since I didn't meet your curse's condition. I wonder if it was smart to secretly tell us the letter I was carrying earlier. I want to reload really quick. Yeah, it's fine. I'm curious. I'm gonna not ask her about the smoking question. I'm gonna see if the dialogue's different. I'm still gonna use the curse because I don't have a choice. I'm just curious. I don't like Ayame at all. I think she's kind of boring and weird. Like in a bad way. I still want to get all this information. Why, Choco? Are you mad? No, you're boring and weird. I mean, are you obsessed with a painter from like fucking 1849 who died? And if like you brought him back to life, he would be like 95 years old. Because I think he died when he was in his 90s or something. Yeah. He's fucking weird. Yeah, I skipped through all this, sorry. It's really fucking weird. All she wants to do is bring back this really fucking old artist. And when she does, she takes his work that he draws and passes it off as her own. Okay, we can skip all this again. Alright, we're not gonna let her have any idea what her fucking stone does. Yay! Yay! Don't worry about it. I think this is just an ending for her. It was the only way. Wait. Settle any outstanding tabs now. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know there's any way of getting out of that conversation. Some days later. Yeah, this was an ending for her. That's what I figured. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed at the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? Oh, I'm cold. I don't like that. What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so then she put him out and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. I heard it being adapted into a no play too. Interesting, and? There's Amamori anyway. Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but... what are you on about? Yay, we get another ending! I figured that was gonna be an ending, because there's no way around that. It's Amamori. Oh, I didn't know he had an assistant. I think 6 or 7. Hi! Frog! Frog emote! Yeah! I think it's 6 or 7. We are almost done this game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everybody has their own ending. Froggies! Oh, it's bouncy! Wait, let me go look. That's such a bouncy frog. I'm gonna follow that person. We're almost done this game. We're so close to finishing it. I'm so tired of seeing end credits. Visit Sumida's tourism office. This is gonna want to make me like go to Japan, specifically go to Sumida. Probably. I believe it. I think we're gonna come across them all regardless, if we want to or not. Because normally getting an ending gives us information, and we use that information to do like another thing. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernstine, say hello. He's got a bird named Ernstine. He really likes birds. Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amore. Don't you tell this kid to give up on his dream. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? I'll bring you to my humble office today. Hadaway is a legacy. I'm guessing she got her son back. Yay! Alright, so we have... what do we do next? There's nothing we can do here. We either get her, like, Ayame's death, or we get the other person's death. Oh, we have this one, I just noticed. Alright. Just realized. I'm glad that we did that first, though, because we get that ending out of the way. So I think we have, like, maybe Tatsu-sending left? Mr. Tatsumi, this is Meiyu Tozawa. Ah, so you're the one the Sumida police were looking for. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hyaku's hand, I got myself into some deep shit. Hyaku seemed like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Meiyu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. Hi, Cup. I said soap. We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Eryo. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Kitty cat! Go play with it. Go bring it in your house and smooch it on the head. Alright, I think... I can't go back to the menu or it'll only make me leave the screen. I think we have 4 endings, so there's either 2 endings left or 3 ending, and one of them, assuming it's a true ending. I still don't think we ever figured out what the Taiko does. That's okay. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eyes. About the Onmyoji, a woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. So she must have been the one who fought with Saemon over the right. Yeah, I think we assumed at one point that the foot-washing mansion lore and the ever-burning lantern, I think that's the one that Mayu had. Those were Simon and the, thanks, Cup. And then, whatever the term was, I can't think of it. And they found out that her name is Ashino. Yeah. Ashino, what else? That's all. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji, that's the word. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with connection to the 7 mysteries. If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her lived today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Assuming it's Ayame. Assuming it's Ayame, which would make sense. But I've been right about most of the stuff this game. This game does a very good job at explaining stuff where even if it's like a twist, it makes sense with all the information that you've given, compared to, like I've been saying earlier, like Zero Escape or AS Omnium, where the twist makes no fucking sense. Yokai Watch is so good! I love Yokai Watch! I love Yokai Watch so much. I really, really want Yokai Watch 4 to come out in America. They've been planning it for so long, and it's just never been released in English. And I might buy it in Japanese and just play it eventually on my own, because it's all hiragana anyway, so it's not going to be super difficult to read. But yeah, I really, really, really want to play Yokai Watch 4. Noises! Oh no! Alright, this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would be the strongest influence. Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it would be surprising if Ashino were too. It wouldn't be? That's your fault. Wouldn't be. Hold on. They might be dust jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking to abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Face of Shadows. There it is, or abnormal phenomenon. Yeah, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Saemon. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's not like... It's like how I didn't recognize that Michio had fused with your conscious, Yaku. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. You know, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Okay. Oh. Mayhew, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Yay! We got one piece. Mr. Tatsumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Is Mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yeah, I think that's very likely. That's how it is, huh? I want you to catch them no matter what. Alright, anything else? Things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me crazy ideas. Beckoning light. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. Took over the beckoning light's curse. It's some serious shit. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Does it make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Yeah, we have no idea. We know where all the items currently are. The Whispering Canal is the one stone that, since we finished the prologue, we have no idea who has it. Like, not a fucking clue who might have it. We know that the clappers belong to Haruhe. We know that Ayame has 2 of them. One is the one man of reed, which one that cuts people's bodies in half. And then whatever hers is. Oh, she's got the taiko as well. We don't know what the taiko does. We don't know what the taiko does, and we have no fucking idea where the Whispering Canal is. One made off with the one-sided reed, which Nichima had. Yeah, it was Ayame. After that, we don't know about the taiko of Tsugaru either. So we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around with one of these. Hopefully we can find them soon. Probably. Hajime's last job, finish it for him, okay? Okay. Alright, are we done? I feel like we're finally coming up on the moment of truth. I don't know what will happen when we put the talisman together and obtain the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Alright. That's it. Oh no! This is the end of the family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone. Oh! I did not know you were here this entire fucking time. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. So, that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was beaten to death. He was killed. And the hostage was Tsutsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown. Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise, even Boss couldn't believe it. What the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. There's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search after we're done here. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nichima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. We're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. Very likely that Nichima was killed by a curse stone. Oh, it's already evening, so the effects of the face of shadow would be starting to return. I cannot read anymore. I cannot read anymore. It's been 8 hours. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down a sec. The inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? You say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear it just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the taiko of Tsugaru. If that's the case, Sora was in chat. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. I mean, some stuff in this game that seemed a little bit obvious, they did go that route. But some stuff is a little... I don't know if there's like any like big twists so far. Like, yeah, some shit is kind of fucking weird. But That's really it. Oh, Ayame might have the talisman. Don't need anything else. We'll be back to the search. Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seemed like she was after the talismans. Don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we need to look at the facts. Well, that would mean that Inspector Tatsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Alright, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. I don't believe I've heard anything about being related to some onmyoji. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible, yeah. I say possible, but I mean unlikely. It's what I want to think. I'm going to consider it. We have to do it properly and not dragging our heels about it. I never told her. I never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. 20 years ago, well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. You know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's this supposed to mean? I don't get it. You heard what I said, didn't you? About 20 years ago? Yeah! He's realizing it! I realized it so early on, and I got so excited about it. It was pretty obvious. When we arrested Fumichika Nijima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. And that was my daughter, Ayame Tatsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. Yeah. Someone had to take care of her. Baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. According to Nijima, that baby is the reincarnation of a woman that he was in love with. Yep. That's personally. Sparkle Frog, thank you for the sparkles. We're so close to finishing this game, maybe. It's hard to believe that from Nijima's behavior, but could it really be true? We have to question whether this Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are records of her, no body was found, her name never came up during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. Accurate. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely that he had deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of a Shino. Nothing, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of this is true for a moment, Ayama getting taken away by Nijima and then killing him, that would mean she killed her own father. Yeah, and this is all still conjecture. But now that Nijima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. If anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. What am I supposed to do? What do I do next? I don't know what to do. We're back at the I don't know what to do again. I need to go back to this one. I brought everything Najima had on him, including the letter he was holding. Is this different? It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Okay, I was correct. I did have to go back to this. Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse conditions are unknown. Howard. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but for hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? It was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared about him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who sold the lives of others to bring you back. You'd be putting the burden of shouldering all of the life sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. You really okay with that? You didn't even think about that. And why what you're doing is for what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. I discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to consider yourself, to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Anne? If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think harder than give your answer. Alright, we have a side thing. It's different than what we did earlier. If I don't, what happens? I'm gonna reload. The game wants me to give her the lighter. That's good to know. I don't want to go through the fucking end credits again. Very well. Here. And you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever use it, would be only once. Hi! No, not lonely. In the end, it didn't come down to numbers. We've been playing this game for so long. I'm so tired. They only need to be carrying a flame. That seems pretty practical. It's fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look at that number. Just pretend that number's not there. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Because if you've already figured it out, I got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. You hear the clock and the ticking when I click enter for 37.5% of the day. Thanks. It's whenever I click, it's like ticking more. It's fine. Lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. Here you're calling. Cops, I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Alright. Almost done the game. Oh, there we go. There we go. We still don't know what this is down here. We've got no idea what this path is. We made it. I think this is the end of Tatsumi's path. You don't have to be helpful. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be helpful. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? And the last time when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. But I also am not being evil. Why would you be evil? Why would you be evil? That's mean. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed some money to pay tuition. I'm alone, right? Yeah, just me. Make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostage. I'm gonna do the auto. The clicking is annoying me. Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. It's something I need to see you about. Well, alright then. Got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Then it's starting to drip down at the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nijima's threats anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. That's his daughter. How far I have to go for a happy memory together? I wonder if she hates me. Alright. What do we wanna... Sorry I couldn't save you from Nijima. Are you hurt? I didn't expect that from you. Thought you'd just start questioning me before you bothered to ask me how I'm doing. Well, I am still your father. Well, maybe boss can handle this one after all. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Glad. And I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nijima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? No, if I... But I thought, your job is the only thing you really care about. I did it. I don't even think he knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to the gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the conditions of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. There's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right, or you can make them worse. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance and I won't throw it away. She Yasuko, I mean. Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually to make sure she was safe. I've been running around all over the place looking for you. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Okay. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already has. Changed over the past 3 years, more of a grown-up air about her. Oh, I read that already. You have a curse zone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? Police will handle any damages a curse cause now before you do any more wrong with it. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. You can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. Or do you have more than one? How many cursings do you have? 3. Not that that matters. I'm not handing them over. Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just called it stupid and dismissed the idea completely. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want with that resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Oh, Hokusai? Hokusai the ukiyo artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? Oh, I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai's the reason I'm still alive today. I know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do us any good. We already heard the story so many times. One of the things people probably I was gonna say issue. It's not an issue. I think some people think it's an issue. They retell you the same information again and again, but it's honestly helpful to understand what's going on. Why does that keep happening? Stop it! I want to talk to her. Say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. I don't know, kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No. You're different. Maybe not that different. I haven't been the best father, but I wonder if all of the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime? You're the detective here. You've seen plenty of cases like that. Many parents take the fall for their children and give them a place to hide. The person is wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. But I think having a father like that wouldn't make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person to hide. I see, so that's what it would take to be on your side. It's okay, I wasn't really expecting you to. Oh, I clicked that already. Whoops. Oh, is there a bird somewhere here? Bird? 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 I don't see a bird sticker anywhere. I know I'm missing a couple. Okay. Not really, no. Oh my god, can we stop clicking there? Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? The car crash you were with that not Miyagaki guy? You and him were, I mean, not really. He was kind of a boring guy. Like, you're serious? But he said, you're getting off track. If you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter, but with the hit and run case on top of it, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no, tell me about the talisman. You take him from the scene. That's all? There's no other reason? What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's really important. Would you mind giving it to me? Putting us up to the curses of the 7 mysteries. That means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right? Then no, I'm definitely keeping it. Why would you fucking tell her? What? You're hiding something? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Yeah? Oh, sure, you can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Let me tell you about how my curse on the Taiko Tsukadu works. My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. If you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. Let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me? An officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. I like that they both have curses that revolve around the other person lying. Am I your real daughter? You could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me. You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parents is the real man I was just with. That's all you have to say? And I have only one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now you're still trying to hide it? Are you really that stupid? Oh, we're getting killed? Okay, cool. Well, we're getting killed, and everyone's just watching and not doing anything. I go this far to hide it. Oh, we're not dead? Ayame, be proud no matter what happens. You are our precious daughter. I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with. You're not Shino. And you're not a Shino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tatsumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tatsumi and Tono, but both will always be a part of who you are. That's not true. The curse proves it's not. Or you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely even there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. But do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shirashi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nijima. You can stand on your own 2 legs, so you can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me, you can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can live. I don't want this to be an ending. I really don't want this to be an ending. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Hatsu Tatsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. I'm really upset about this. The 5 curse zones possessed by Tatsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without any difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Oh, so it seems. There's still the Whispering Canal. There's still the Whispering Canal. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates throughout the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers. I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby. I pronounced that wrong. Ukiyo-e. There we go. Ukiyo-e painter. He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years, despite his best effort to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her versus soul's resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? People whisper among each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. Alright, this is the other one. Okuma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okuma was determined to clear her husband's name, that is, when she met Tomezo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of Daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it, but what is he hunting for? Okuma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that he was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okuma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm.
Hey, drink something.
Hydrate, okay. Um, Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okuma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood spattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge and in the river of blood below, and he saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. June 8 p.m. I ever keep you out so late, Mio? I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night. Anyway, you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. My brain one is Edo gonna turn out to be evil? Apparently she's put up quite the fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Yay! Mockingbird 20! We are missing a couple, but it's okay. 8 p.m. with no one around, the place is as silent as a grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. What's wrong? Next is Detective Ariel. What? I'm sure he's gonna die. He's like one of the only people who hasn't died yet. Having a girl like her react to me as if she's seen something significant is kind of terrifying. Can't get my mind off the remaining Curso and the Whispering Canal and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the content of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. Things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. Giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. Eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Now go boom. The curse of the right have already been unleashed. think it's a hint to opening it because it's something related to the curses. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think I know the order that they want me to do it in, but let's find out. Alright, okay, let's do carp. Carp, light. I know the Whispering Canal was first. I think the light was second, but I don't remember. Carp, light. Echo. No. Carp, light. I think I'm wrong about this. Echo, read. This? Nope. Is it the order that is it the order that they were used in the game? Because if it's the order that they were used in the game, this one's first. Because the first murder was... Is the carp not the one that I think it is? Hold on. Am I thinking the carp is the Whispering Canal and it's not the Whispering Canal? Because it would be in the order that they were used. The very, very first death that we saw was the Whispering Canal. It's, Shojul. He was the first death. He was drowned, which is, I believe that's the carp. He was the very first, assuming that it's the order they were all used, the carp would be first. Because he was the first person to die. And I think the light is second. Because isn't the light... No, the light wouldn't, it wouldn't be the light, because the light was part of, I'm trying to remember what the light one was from.
Hey, drink something.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this while I drink things. It might be, it might be beckoning light second then. Okay. I am pretty sure the carp is first. Unless I'm just not correct about the order of these. Taiko drum would be... Nejima. The taiko drum is last. I know the taiko drum is last. I think the reed is second to last. I think we tried that already and it wasn't right. Oh! No! Who killed... How? Hold on. How did Hajime die? Hajime was the very first person to die. If he got killed through a curse, then it's not the canal one. But if we're going by like the very start of the prologue, then it's the canal, and I don't know which way we're going with this. I forgot about him. Where is Formarios? Not that. There you go. Oh no, it was heart failure. Never mind. That's not important. He didn't die to a curse. Michio died. Michio is not related to this. I need paper. Oh my god, I need paper. Alright, Taiko's last, because the last person to die. Or is it not the first person to die and the last, it's just the order they were used. Because if it's the order that they were used, Taiko would be Najima, who was recent. I think Taiko's the last, regardless. I think Taiko's gonna be last. Because I don't think she's killed anyone else. Oh my god, I hate this. Let's try carp. What do you try both orders? Reed and then Taiko. No. Alright, we'll do Carp Beach Light. Reed Taiko. Okay. I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to be doing this. Is it the order that they were all used? It would still be Carp first. That's why I'm so confused. Is it in the prologue? I'm so confused how this is supposed to be done. When was the beach seal? I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. Is it the order of them? First possession is not related to this, even though this has been used. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I have no idea what the order is. I'm sorry. Well, now I'm gonna look at the news. You said not to. Alright, which thing? There's a lot of fucking shit. Let me just go on Twitter. I don't know what that is. I dropped my pen. I don't remember the beach still ever being used. That's why I'm confused. I don't remember it ever being used. That's not helpful. Is it like in the game or like the first time ever being used? What is it? Carp Light, Reed, Taiko, Beach. Taiko has to be last. Because I think it's only ever been used twice. The issue is there are two lanterns. I don't know when the curses were made. I don't know when they were made. There's no year date when they were made. If it's the order that people got them in, if it's like the order that people got them in, it would be Carp Beach. I might be wrong about this order. And then Light. Be that order. No? Unless it's, let's have to swap the bottom two. Let's try that. If it's the order that people got them in Light's last. That doesn't make any sense. Tycho being first doesn't make any sense. Let me talk to her again. Her files. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's the order that people got them in, the carp is first. Yes, it's these symbols. I know what they are. Canal, Light, Beach, Tycho, and then Bree. But that doesn't make any sense because we tried that and it didn't work. Try it again. Or we didn't try this and I just don't remember. Oh no, we might have been doing Tycho last, and then Tycho wouldn't be last. Tycho's gonna be last or second to last, and I don't know which. Okay, let's try that one. Carp. Oh no, that's just the order that they're in. That doesn't make it. Is it just the order that they're in already? No, okay, but that wouldn't make any sense. I don't think that file is related. Okay. Yeah, that's just the order that they're in normally. Okay, if it's the order that they've been used in, I don't know. Because we know that if it's the order that they were given in, Light's last, but I don't think Light's ever been used. What am I missing here? If it's the order that the curse has happened in, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out. There are no dates or years in these, like, stories. That's why it doesn't make any... Is it in here? No. I don't want to know the answer. I want to know how to get the answer. That's why I don't like this, because I don't understand it. Even if Tycho was first, that doesn't make sense. Nothing in here indicates when these happened. I know that all the stories are connected, but I don't understand how you're supposed to get the answer. Even if I find out what the answer is, I want to know how to get the answer. Yeah, that's not helpful. Order of seal. I'm gonna look at how to get the answers. I don't care if I find out what the answer is. How to get the answers. I don't understand the files. Is there a Reddit post for it? Not Reddit, I'm sorry, a Steam post. I don't understand how you're supposed to get the answer. I don't get it. It's the only thing I've had issues with. all the memories are related to one another. I know that. I realized that pretty early on. I do know the answer. I at least know what the first, like, 2 are. But I don't get it. The only thing in this is a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell. That doesn't help me. At all. I was ignoring the voice, found themselves unable to move, blah 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 blah. Pocky loved fishing with her father, I know that. I don't have any other way to get info. I can do nothing else in this game. And I did read a post saying that you have to read through all of the mysteries and kind of like piece it together yourself. I cannot do anything else. Are the drum in the fire? Okay. We've got... We've got Kanzo for the Taiko. This was Okoma. Or Tomizo. I don't fucking stand this. Did I just say I don't fucking stand this? Because I sure did. I was like, what did I just say? I've never had this, like, complicated of a thing that we've had to do. Husband being a swindler. Okay, husband hanged himself, so it would be beat then read. Let's go to the beach one. So this is the guy from the Taiko, right? No, they're not related. Maybe they're related, I don't know. Okay, if this is the case, Carp is last. Because Carp would be the granddaughter. These are all sort of connected. Carp would be the daughter, the granddaughter of this guy. The Carp would be last. Reckoning Light. Carp Light. Oh, sorry. My brain has this backwards. Light, Carp. Ah, fuck. No, it's not that one. Granddaughter dies, so Carp should be last. Resurrection, many trick people is blah blah blah. Ah, there it is. He is the father of the daughter who drowns at the end. Cool. Is it beach like carp or who's the story about this one about? Is light last? Is it carp? Is it beach carp light? And then where's Reed at? What happens in Reed? This is the life. Is it Tycho Reed? Hold on, let's try this way. And that way? Tycho Beach. Oh, I did that backwards, I think, immediately. I fucked up. Tycho Reed. Heartblade? That? No. I fucking hate this. Is it the other way around? Light has to be last then. Honestly, this is gonna end up being the order that I thought, but backwards, isn't it? Or my order was like, oh, light carp beach Reed Tycho. That's what I thought, but that's not the order. That would be the order backwards. Is it beach first? Try that way. Tycho Beach, Reed, Carp Light. Thank you! God. Beach and Reed were backwards. I'm mad. Angry. Sometimes my model gets really small when I look down. After 7 attempts, she finally figured it out. I realized that since there are only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. God. Now it's updated. Yeah, this is the full story. I wasn't missing information, I couldn't get it yet. Alter the record of fate throughout the written scroll. We know this information. I bequeath the scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from the grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall a disaster must gather these 3 items in one place, cast the rite of cleansing, and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul that is my cursed echo, my body that is living continuation of my bloodline, my spirit that is my own consciousness. There was once a family that lived in a row houses of Honjo. The family consisted of a Netsuke craftsman named Kichi and his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. It took a man in who claimed to be a Shomochi. He was on the run, having barely escaped his life from stealing from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstances left him sick and destitute. He felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jin Kichi's family, and without it, he would surely died. And he told them thusly on the day of his departure, I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing to value. I'm just mad at this part. I have no issues with the rest of the game. Besides, like, not knowing where to go, because it's not always clear that I need to go back and forth between stuff, but I figured it out pretty easily. It didn't take me a long time to figure it out. This took me forever. Anyone you want to bring back to life? It turns out that the man's true name was Tsuchi Mikado Seimon, a descendant of a renowned onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime on unearthing the forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family. He wrote down everything about the spell in a book he named The Record of Fates, all on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul drugs. Seimon had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry. but thought himself willing to use the right if it was for the sake of Ginkichi's family. However, he shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing, he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Saemon bowed his head in gratitude countless times at the words that left the house. Yeah. Yeah, the entire time it's about the right of resurrection. People are trying to bring people back to life. This is what the entire game has been about. In the same area, there lived an ukiyo artist known as Old Man Konzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Ginkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard him talking about the Red Resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Konzo as a story of fiction. He was inspired by the story and felt with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into the next painting. The piece centered around the theme of resurrection becoming an instant hit in town. Ginkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity to jump on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke's connected with Old Man Konzo's ukiyo ace. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling the people that the blessings were connected to resurrections, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Ginkichi and his family. People didn't say Gin, but it's Jin. But they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Konzo's wonderful ukiyo-e. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence, but what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female onmyoji who was in pursuit of Saemon. It was her who pressured Saemon into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Konzo, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. I do it whenever I play, like, visual novels. It was really bad when I started it, and it was like an 8-hour stream, I think, and I wanted to finish it in that stream, and I'm glad that I didn't, because I wouldn't have been able to. Game ended up being longer than I thought it was going to be. Ashino demanded as the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum, night after night, reaching even the watchtower at the Tsugaru residence. Oh my god, this is so long, I don't want to keep reading this. I don't want this is so fucking long. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna post the VOD on YouTube and it's okay. Someone never believed for a moment that her husband Jinchi committed suicide, so I don't want to read this anymore. I like Burger King. However, he did not know what happened, what became of the record of faith. Nothing to seal away. Instead, he used the remaining soul dregs to turn the Netsukes made by Jinkichi into ritual implement. He stowed away in Honsho. He placed a spell that so someone tried to activate the rite of resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. To pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, to write everything down in the record of fate scene. Okay, I don't want to read anymore. I'm tired. What's that say? First, a detailed account of the tragedy describing the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. The origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Yeah, I've read this already. 3 items to cast my rite of cleansing, soul, body, and mind. Simon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curse and the rite of resurrection. 3 things that we need are his soul, body, and mind. So Simon himself is a part of the 7 mysteries. Oh, I should have gone to the bathroom. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom. I forgot there were ads. I'll be back in like a second. The bathroom is right across from my bedroom, so it makes my life easier. Okay, I'm back. Got more water too when I get up. Alright. Very tired. There's another hit written here. My curse brings ruin to What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Body is a descendant of Saemons, it seems. Was it Yoshimi irrelevant to Saemons? He and Michio Hidaishi, the other talisman. Old line was so split up, there has to be others. The body seek not only for one who bears my blood, but with a strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. Anyone? No, for now. It's her. In a paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be a part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness for oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control. The mind is the driver. The right of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my. It assault the records of fate, so as a countermeasure to the right being activated. He made it so that his mind would be. His mind awoke the night of the right was activated and must be out there. Look at that person together with everything else. You can find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Saemon. Second and third ones could both be the same person. It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. If he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Someone's coming this way. Can you for just a moment? Yoko! Oh, we haven't seen Yoko in so long! You should buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen. Huh? And throw in the bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. Oh, come on, they're delicious. Actually, I think I might have a picnic right here. Wouldn't you join me? I know what I'm saying. What should we do? Yoko! Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Yeah! Do it, Yoko! Hell yeah! Good for you, Yoko. Haven't seen you in like 15 hours of the game. Hell yeah! Oh, good for her. Good for her. I knew she was gonna be back eventually. We haven't seen her since the prologue. I'm gonna eat some more of my wheat thins. Hold on, let me finish showing these. Alright. And my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honja to a close. And who could foresee such a conclusion? Fortunately, it seems that so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there's truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. And with that, I shall be taking my leave. I've been your humble storyteller. Good night. I think this is the only possible path we have. I think so. Yeah, let's go back. I don't know where to restart, like that's the thing. Oh, I don't know. It's probably something that I need to do. I'm not sure. Hidden paths pop up occasionally, so I'm not surprised. Let's see if this does anything. If not, I might just restart the entire section. Look further up. Maybe we should go back to the thing with him. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. These are endings, conclusions and ending. Nadima's remnants. That's done. I'm trying to think of like what other stuff we can do. Uh, Did I go back through shoujo stuff? Maybe? Let's go back to his thing. I don't think there's anything else we can do, though. Let's go find out. We read this when we played this last time. This is Yoko, this is a prologue. This is Joel who died. I'm so sad about it. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. It's mean, I'm worried about you. We're gonna auto this. Okay, that doesn't split to this part. Emblem? Trying to figure out. Wonder who you are. Wonder if I can trust you. We have all this information already. Am I in the right chapter? I don't know. Yeah, he lies to us when we first meet him. I'm gonna skip all this. Alright, 7 crisp bears. We finished the actual, like, conclusion of the game, but there's another route. Because the conclusion of the game leads, some characters dead. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that route now. We also got stuck on a puzzle for, like, 20 minutes. But this is all information we've already got. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get that one. I'm assuming it has to do with the prologue. Because there's no other paths we can take. And the only thing that makes sense with Yoko being involved is to go back to Yoko. Goodbye. Savage. Yeah, we had the Whispering Canal in this one. The only time you ever see the whispering canal used, really. Not sure. Nothing happened when we did that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. There's something in here that I know that I ignored the first time. See it though? Yeah, Yoko dies in this one. Yoko being the mastermind doesn't really make sense canonically because she's dead in this chapter. Oh, Kirsten. I don't understand how Yoko died. Like, that's the thing. I don't understand how she died. We hear a curse bearer. You who so strongly desire the right, kill them. Did you seek life's restoration? Take your curse in hand. Keep lives by the score. I love the music in this. Claim their soul dregs for your own. Lucky enough to save this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For there are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. Oh, there it is. What is this? A will-o-wisp? Oh, is that the light? Touch it. I think I was able to touch it before. What's touching it do? What's this? I remember this from earlier and I wasn't able to do anything, so I just kind of ignored it. Yay! We figured it out! We got it! When the body, soul, and mind of Seima and Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all rituals and curses that have been previously been performed. Hell yeah! My. Finally, you've arrived at the juncture. I expected no less support from you. That would mean that you've managed to bring everything to light. So there is a possibility that you've wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. Oh, this is so you don't accidentally end up here. Which curse echo represents the soul of Seima and Mikado? I don't actually remember the fucking answer to this. We realized it earlier. Yeah, you can accidentally end up here, you're not supposed to. I know this because we learned this recently and then I forgot. It's the fucking... It's not the Taiko. Is it the Taiko? Hold on. It's a very specific one that mentions like the rite of resurrection at the end of it. Is it the lantern? No. Hold on, I don't remember. Is it the Taiko? Beckoning light? Beckoning light. I don't remember. That one. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Saiyaman wandered about near Honji. Form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. but when called forth by Saemon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Who served as the self of Saemon Tsuchi? Oh, Yoko. Wait. Hold on. That's Yushimi. Who is Saemon's self? Hold on, there's 3 possible answers. I don't know what answer they want. Wait. Is it? Wait. There are a couple of people that I'm thinking of. It's him, right? It's Shoko. I'm thinking, oh no, it has to be like Yoko because Yoko's the mastermind, but no, Yoko would be a Shino. And Hajime Yoshimi and what's her name? Michio are descendants of him. Is it Shoko? Yeah. Oh, it's my mom's home, same right here. Yeah. And truth, the same name. Same is true for Yoko, yeah. But hers was a Shino. That's what I got confused with. Who's the mind of Saemon Mikado? Me? Is it me? Like, me thinking, oh, it's, Mio, but then Mio being like, I don't really know who it is, meaning she doesn't think it's her, and Mio would be, like, the most, like, spiritually aware character. Is it me? Is it me? Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yeah. You've remembered. That's right, you are Saemon's consciousness, awoken by the curses and rite of resurrection. That makes so much sense! That's so good! However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of the story. And your consciousness was all that was left of you. You manipulated time and space by the way the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. That is such a good way to do this. That is so cool. I manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one that you awakened the right and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. This is so cool! You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Saemon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life, using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset. Oh! So the entire point of the story is what would happen if you killed the mastermind at the very beginning. So the very beginning, that prologue, is what we wanted to happen, but this variation is what would happen if we killed Saemon's immediately. What if we killed him? What would happen? So doing all this was a way to like end the curse. There are certain things which would have had answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while you're under your control, Shogo Okie was willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Tozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse. We're able to connect with all the curse bearers because we are the consciousness of all the curses. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is such a cool way to do this. I'm gonna recommend this game to one of my friends. I think she would like it. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I said in the very beginning of this game that I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna save right here. Yeah, I've already said that I wouldn't want to resurrect somebody. That was Sayman's original intention. Hell yeah! I've said this since the beginning when we started playing this game a couple days ago. That it was if I was ever offered the option to bring someone back to life, would I do it? We talked about this a little bit. Because like the option was you do it, but there are no what's the word that they used? Well, I don't remember the word that they used. Like nothing bad would happen. There was like no catch. It would just work. I don't believe that that's possible because if you're gonna bring someone back to life, you're gonna bring them back to life how they were when they died. They're not gonna come back to life how they were when they were like 15 or something. Like that's not how that works. I don't care if it's magic. That's not how that should work. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. It's variation of the option that I picked, so. The rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all the other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. Yeah, that's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyochi that's inside of me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop on her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. I guess it explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. Thinking a Moscow Mule or 2 or 3. So canon ending where Shogo lives? Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream, that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. A dream. Try to say that. Say it, but there isn't. Right, of course. Promise that we'll get to the bottom of this kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that evaded our reach until now, an eyewitness when seen at the kidnapping. So a lot of like stuff is happening again. Yeah. What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? Everyone's stories were playing out again. As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? Or it looks like it, but yes, maybe we found this among the victims' belongings. Thought you'd want to know. Knock, knock, knock. Female victim's address book? Who is it? Oh, it's you. Hi. We're almost done this game. I've only said I think we're almost done like once because I knew we weren't. I don't know how much longer it would take. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. Picture. There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. This be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? This is Nakagoshi's case after all. Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. I was gonna say we're gonna swap her to Yako. Hi! Hello! What's up? We did it! We did it! We're at the end of the game, I think. I'm not sure. We've been playing for so long. But what's up? How are you? I'm so tired. I'm sure there's more to this. That's the thing. Okay. I just finished. I'm gonna finish the stream. Sorry, online. So I want to say hello. Hello. Yeah, have a good Valentine. I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day. If not, you can stream and hang out with people and stream, which is what I like doing. You might be able to get a little bit more information. I guess there's never really such a thing as the Rite of Resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. I think this is like a closure of everyone's plot lines. Why is nothing happening? Now my contract won't be. No. I should have never believed in this blasted record of fate. To all of you watching from far, far away, there's still more to this game. There's a plot, like, there's a path that we didn't go down. The Rite of Resurrection has never existed, not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Rector Iwai's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Mario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Yes, I'm the one. I love this! This makes me very happy. Everyone's getting, like, closure for what happened. And I just really love that. It's a really good ending. There is another path, though, that I still can't access. So good. This is such a good game. Like, holy shit, this is such a good game. By this Yoko Fukunaga? How could that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just have picked off like that. You know that. And Boss is hiding something. Figured hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let's see if I can find out what it is. I'd heard you were absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. I could have called, didn't you think you were a little the standoffish type? I had to find out from Eli. Oops, sorry, I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. What the hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya, after all, nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? Well, you know, more or less. There's still a path that you don't know how to access, which I'm gonna have to look up how to access. What's this? We're getting official credits. we're getting official credits. We did it. Game is so good. We're missing a path though. Okay, it is just 6 endings. You're stinky, Choco. I'm trying to figure out what this other path is. There are parts that I don't like about this game involving like Yoko and Shoujo and that relationship. I don't really understand it. I love the music in this game. I want to find a game has such fucking pretty music. I love it. I'm missing. I want to know what that other route is. I'm so curious. It's so good. But what is this? I still don't know what this is. I don't have it. It's not an ending. I have all the endings. Another conclusion is an ending. This conclusion is an ending. These two are endings. Najima's Remnants is an ending, and Michiko's Grudge is endings. We have all the endings. But I don't know what this is, and I can't seem to figure it out. Anyone wants to help me figure out what that is? I'd appreciate it. We got a successful getaway. I don't know what this is. I tried killing the teacher in this and I wasn't able to. We've also gone back. We've gone back and Mio dies. No, Cow. No. What's the path under a success? Yeah, if anyone who wants to look, please let me know what it is. We can figure it out. I've seen someone have it by default, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I could restart the chapter. Like, we can do that easily. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. I think I know what it is. Hold on. I think I know what it is. If I ignore that. Oh no, we're not allowed to ignore it. Nope, not allowed to ignore that. Yeah, it's Yako's. Like, I can't look back, so I don't know what they want me to do here. And then getting outside, I've tried both options. One option kills Mio. I've tried all options with the janitor. Saying go home without checking on Mio, I can leave. And that's the end. Saying I'm worried about Mio gets Mio killed. And nothing else happens. We've tried that already. Unless something has happened, like, with this new knowledge. Like, this just gets her killed, and then it gets us killed. It's a bad end. I've got the ending for it already. I've tried every variation of this, I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, this just gets Mio killed. It's to read. Yeah, that just gets us killed. Yeah, I don't know what to do. If I go... Don't throw things at me. We restart this and just fuck it up. Oh no, this is not what I thought it was. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Stop throwing things at me. They technically are. Well, now they're not hitting me. Hell yeah, nothing's allowed to hit me. I don't know why they're not hitting me. They should be. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Ah, I see what's happening. VTube Studio has not been connected. There we go. I reconnected it. I wasn't connected properly. Here, I'll throw things at myself just for you. There you go. I fixed it. You're welcome. I see why it wasn't working. I see why it broke. Yeah, I'll throw all my redeems at me. Ow. Well, thank you for the 69. I appreciate it. It sure does. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, it's a frog with a knife! Oh no, we don't want that one. Resume from the start of beginning. I don't know how to get this. I just don't have this path. Scepter of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Horde. Huh? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what this path is. That's why I'm so confused. Like, nothing tells me what this is. I'm looking at a route of what to follow, and nothing tells me what that is. Okay, it's apparently meant to be an alternate thing that's just not popping up properly. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's meant to be related to this part, and I just didn't get it for some reason. Maybe because I didn't say I'm sorry? Yeah, it's meant to be a variation of this. I didn't even notice that she had her limbs cut off. I did not notice. Yeah. Yeah, we've done this path before, but we didn't get the route for it. I kind of want to go back through Tatsumi stuff and see if I can kill everybody. Because that just sounds fun. We're dead. Yeah, we've gotten this already. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got it that time. There we go. We got it. Cause I just got the achievement. I'm gonna look at other achievements. You about pocket catching me again? Oh, is Steam not working? I wanna look at achievements. Oh, stop it! Quit it. Hey, is Steam down? No, there it goes. It wasn't working. We're still missing some of the... Missing 6 achievements. Paranormal. But we did it! We finished it! Oh, we can go get him killed. I mean, I've been playing this game all day. I've been hanging out, having a good time. We're gonna go get ourselves killed in a second for fun. I think it's this one. I just want to get this achievement. I want to get myself killed as an achievement for this. Bye, Tetsuo. Bye. Yay, achievement. Can I kill him instead? Can I load and kill him instead? Nope, it's gonna keep reloading there. Ooh. What if I kill him? Am I allowed to kill him? Oh crap, I didn't mean to restart that. No, I'm just playing around. I'm done the game. I'm gonna read out in a little bit. I'm just hanging out. We're just killing people in the game and seeing what happens. We're just gonna kill this guy and see what happens. I want to use it. Oh. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Alright, that's that. That's that game. This game is so cool. Alright. Nope. We did it! We did it, we beat the game. We beat the game and I'm very sleepy and very tired. Oh. Okay. Oh no, we're in an ad break! Oh no! Alright. I'm sad that we're in an ad break. I'm gonna close the game. And close this. Thank you for the blanket. Oh no, ad hell. Alright. I don't have anything else to do. We beat the game. Thank you for the life. I'm being tagged in frogs. I love frogs. Oh, ads. I know. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're done the game. I'm done. That game is so good. Oh, I was gonna look up if they have any other games like that. We could technically play maybe like Deathmark next, which has a similar vibe. Who's the composer for this? Hidenori Iwasaki. The music was so good. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Is Steam down? Can somebody tell me if Steam's down? I think Steam is down. No, I'm asking people in my chat. Yes. I beat the game! And Steam's down. Also, there's an ad break. I want to go on Steam, and I can't. Yeah, I can't get on Steam. I took it 17 hours to beat. I keep getting an error. I don't have anything for you. We hit 11 hours. We lost a lot of people in the process who were lurking. I cannot click on Steam's program discussion boards. It will not let me. I want more games like this, and I'm upset. But I don't want people to recommend Danganronpa or Doki Literature Club because I don't want that. I'm gonna play Deathmark 1. I think I'm gonna do that next. Also, Raging Loop. I really, really, really want to play Raging Loop. Let me see if it's on sale. It is on sale. I think I'm gonna pick it up. I got an error. I'm getting the please try again later. E5031L1. I think I'm gonna pick up Raging Loop. It's a Japanese visual novel. Yeah. I'm not gonna play Corpse Party on stream. I'm not interested in it. I've already played it. Oh, Famicom Detective Club. We might be able to do that. Looking at keys. Raging Loop is not on CD keys. On Steam. I don't see it on here. I think I'm gonna buy that. What's that? What's Fanatical? Oh. I always use CD keys. It's also not on, it's not on there either. You think I'm the reason why Steam's not working right now? I have never had an issue with CD keys, in my experience anyway. I'm really tired. I should eat food. It's been 11 hours. I had a couple snacks. But I am hungry. Alright. We're gonna go over to Box because Box is streaming. You did the same proxy to it? Nah. But yeah, I think Raging Loops is $20. Yeah, it is. I really want to play it. It's got vibes that are very similar to Zero Escape. So I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up Raging Loop. I've been wanting to get it for a while. It is on sale again. It's 35% off. It's great. So I'm gonna grab it again. Breaking news: Frog destroys Steam service. Go ahead, sure. That's a good raid message. I think I'm gonna pick up Raging Loop. I'm gonna make sure that Deathmark works on my console. And maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna have to limit myself when I play it to only do a couple hours because I just spent 11 hours playing this game. So we're gonna go over to Box. They are a raccoon. They are very good. Please give them a follow. They're playing Helldivers 2, which is what everyone's fucking playing right now. I might come back and do a stream tomorrow. I might take a day off because I just fucking played this game for 11 hours. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. Stop, Shoko. It's very funny and good. Please tell people that. But yeah, I've got tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I think Friday I'm not streaming, so I'll try to do a stream tomorrow. I think Friday I'm not. I'm gonna go get my haircut Friday and hang out with my mom. We're gonna go out shopping and stuff. Just off from work this weekend. So yeah. Anyway, I hopefully will see you all tomorrow. And a reminder, I'm always in my Discord if you want to bother me. I will respond. I'm chronically online. But yeah, everyone have a good night. Stay hydrated, eat well, sleep well. I'm gonna make some food. But I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.